Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. I already know what time it is. We're back with another one of them things. Right now we will be discussing Lonzo Ball, ladies and gentlemen. We will be remiss. There's a lot to discuss. I wanted to talk about Billy Donovan today. With the Chicago Bulls looming into their second season together, there are many question marks. And let's be honest, Lonzo Ball, his health is so serious. I believe that the team is, his health is so serious. The team is contingent on if he comes back, if he has to miss some time. I think it could derail the team. So I think it's very important for Lonzo Ball, which I believe is still, the plan to have him ready for training camp. And then I believe everything else will go to white noise, but Billy Donovan, let's look with the thought process of Lonzo Ball ready to go, to start training camp. We must discuss, Billy Donovan, because Billy Donovan has to use Lonzo Ball the way he was supposed to be utilized when he signed. It wasn't supposed to be this isolation heavy situation. When Lonzo Ball signed with Chicago, it was supposed to be changes. It was supposed to be things done, but clearly it resorted into some crazy situations. I believe if it wasn't for the heroics of DeMar DeRozan, the way he just wilded out there, some may say that this season could have went up and down, because I believe with the heroics of the MVP caliber situation, which was able to carry over DeMar, which I believe ended up burning him out, and Zach LaVine to a certain degree headed into the postseason, you can't have that again. Not this season coming up. That situation, the way we played last season as the Chicago Bulls, that's not going to work. Lonzo is the guy that must be utilized. I don't know if you guys have heard, but Kobe White is currently on the chopping block out in Chicago. Kobe White could be very well on the way out the door. They're revisiting, ways to move on from Kobe White. So I believe that frees up some point guard space, because like I told y'all, it's a log jam down there in Chicago. You might not see it that way, but you can't have 100 cooks in the kitchen. And right now in Chicago, you got a lot of cooks. A lot of people need the basketball, and it wouldn't be surprising if they let Kobe White go. Wonder where he's going to be going. Sean Mack, he said Kobe White is training in with the team in LA right now. Okay, well, LeBron James is always up to something. So you never know what could happen with Kobe White. But nonetheless, Kobe White moving on is better. A better situation to open up for Lonzo, because Lonzo was brought in. This man was signed $85 million. They brought this man in for a specific reason. It was a lot of politics involved on how the deal was done. The NBA got involved for whatever reason. But I think Lonzo Ball, his acquisition was that important. So don't expect, his presence, if back, at 100%. I believe a change will be unloosed, on Lonzo Ball, and that's what's much needed. Salute to the chat. We got a star-studded chat. We got a star-studded panel as usual. We got my man Rave Kingdom in the building. We got shout out my man Marquez in the chat. Mac, Joey, and all y'all in the building. It's Flight Sports. Appreciate y'all. What's good, Rave? What's the deal, man? Talk to the people. We live.
What's going on? Fight Sports TV, the honest in the streets. Man, a great day to talk about the truth and a realization that Billy Donovan, look, it's the truth. Look, Billy, like, I get it. People can say that this team, they got hurt and all, but this team is assembled to do great things. DeMar DeRozan does what he does. Yeah, Zach LaVine does what he does. Zoe does what he does. But you can't have this type of deep team. This team is very deep with players that either can shoot or have athleticism. Then you have a starting lineup that consists of either almost all-star material or all-star material. And how many seasons can we have of Billy Donovan having a good roster like this and can't get to where and falling short, can't get to where we want to be? Like at some point, we have to sit there and ask ourselves, like, okay, Billy, you're gonna have to unfold your arms and actually fucking coach, or hey man, we're gonna have to sign that dotted line and cut ties, because it's like, how many we have, like, we're giving you a roster. We gave you a roster. We got you Lonzo Ball, tall, athletic point guard. He loves to pass the ball, very IQ, coachable. You got Zach LaVine, franchise player, max contract, athletic, shoot, can give you about 30, 40 points any given day. Give you DeMar DeRozan. Yeah, people don't like how he don't pass, but he still can give you 40. DeMar was an all-star before. Can give you 40. Veteran player, balling out, MVP candidate. Then you got Vooch. He was an all-star before. And it's like, and then you got a deep bench. You got 20 guards and 20 wings just sitting around on the bench. You had Troy Brown, Kobe White, the Caruso show. You got all this stuff. And even this season, they just got Drummond in the free agency. At some point, I ain't trying to be mean at Billy Donovan.
I like that move too. I want to get into that later on in the show. That was a good move. Hopefully everything works out. But that's a major acquisition. Quietly, that went very under the radar, which was good. Those are the moves that count.
Right. I mean, right. And like, that's what I'm saying. How many pieces do we have to give you where we're expecting you to be successful and you can't do it? We can't. I mean, how many times do we have to fall short? So I'm not trying to be mean to Billy Donovan, but if you're telling me 2 more years you fall short, at some point you're going to have to cut ties with this guy. You can't keep your arms crossed and chewing Billy Donovan. So, like I said, I'm not trying to be mean. We did have injuries, but all I'm saying is we're giving you a lot of pieces. Qualified team. We got Lonzo, DeMar, a deep bench, all of that. Guards, all of that. Just got Andre Drummond, all that. So either you're going to have to step up as a coach and take out that bubblegum delicious strawberry flavor out your mouth and actually coach. You know what I'm saying? But it's okay. Like I said, I said, what's up, A1? I said the team is hurt. It's okay. It's only one season. I get it. It's okay. But I'm saying, if it lasts for 2 more years like this, at some point we're going to have to cut ties with chewing that bubble gum. So yes, I understand last year, okay. But next season, he's going to have to step up and coach, bro. He has to. And I expect that out of him, bro. He has to. Like I said, I'm going to let it pass. We're letting it pass. We're going into the season. We already did the draft, so we're going to go into the season as Billy Donovan, our coach. Okay, cool. But at the same time, bro, one point, I like, if this nigga don't spit that bubblegum out, I'm going to grab a trash can and myself, and you will see Rave Kingdom in the stands, nigga, putting the trash can next to his hand just to fucking throw that shit away. Because, like, nigga, you need to, like, tell niggas to You tell niggas to play defense. You tell niggas to move around and pass. Like, I'm sorry, bro.
Right, I feel you, Ray. Great point. Salute the sky. Salute to my man A1 in the building. What's good, Mark West? We got a whole lot of C Red Nation talk tonight.
That's not what I
Uh,
said,
we
Sky.
we will be discussing a whole lot of Lonzo Ball. We didn't even get started yet. Marquez, what's good?
Can you hear me? Is there an echo in my
No,
mic?
you straight. You
Sorry.
straight.
Um, Billy Donovan, he needs to no, he needs to go now because honestly, Billy Donovan, I don't see Billy Donovan being the coach that can have enough moxie to control these guys. Because clearly, the biggest reason why I believe their playoff like success will be invalid will only be because DeMar DeRozan has to take better shots. He has to take the shots in the playoffs that matter. You know what I'm saying, Flight? And you can't get mad at DeMar DeRozan because DeMar is simply doing what the coach is telling him to do. You know what I'm saying, Flight and Panel? So therefore, if the coach is
I'm
not
listening.
getting on his tail, if the coach is not getting on his tail about taking more shots when you need him to take the shots, then what's the point? Because at the end of the day, Billy's the head coach. When they lose, it goes on him. They were 27-12 when Lonzo was healthy. 2-18 against the top 10 teams in the Eastern Division. It's not good enough. DeMar to have allowing DeMar DeRozan to sit there and not take enough shots and getting gentlemen sweep by the Bucks. It's not good enough. They really didn't make no change to the roster. They didn't have the money for it. So I expect this year the Chicago Bulls will be out against the first round, and Billy Donovan will be fired this offseason coming up. You can't you can't give him 2 more years.
So you clearly seen enough of Billy Donovan. To be honest with you, I'm willing to give him another season. You know, a lot of people, have stated, they're willing to give him one more year. They don't want to kill him too much last year due to all the circumstances. But if you look at his track record, it's rough. Especially dealing with stars. So let's hope things could turn around, but this season to be pivotal because I think they could make a change. They may be pressured. We got my man Morale in the building. What's good?
How's it going, Flight? How's it going, fellas? Where Dex at? Where's
No,
Dex?
he'll be here shortly.
Okay.
Well, yeah, yeah. What's your thoughts on this situation? Involving the Chicago Bulls, Lonzo Ball. I think Lonzo Ball is so pivotal. I like the way DeMar was just, speaking very highly of him in his absence. It seemed like he grew more appreciated, pardon me, by the Chicago Bulls, especially the players, in his absence. What do you expect? Because I think this is going to be a hot seat situation for Billy Donovan. I think this seat will be a little hotter this season for him. He has to get it done, assuming Lonzo's healthy. The way he utilizes Lonzo Ball, don't you think that is going to be very pivotal to his security of his job, especially if this thing don't get off to the right start?
No, I
Yeah, of
don't think.
course.
No,
Oh,
Hold on, Ray.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah, of course. I mean, to answer your first question, Flight. Yeah, I think the Bulls are going to be top of the East, top 3, top 4. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Lonzo. Come on, we all know this. He's the engine, man. He's the engine. We seen what happened when he went down. I think the Bulls became 6 seed, if I'm correct, 6 seed or something like that. So yeah, Lonzo's the engine. Once you have scorer guys or ball dominant guys like DeRozan and Zach LaVine, like you need someone who's like it's almost like a quarterback, so to speak. Like, all right, I'm gonna get you this. I'm gonna get you the ball in this play. I'm gonna get you the ball in that play. Let me set up a short route. 5-yard route. Just to get them touches. You know what I mean? And that's Lonzo. Lonzo's smart like that. So yeah. Now, Flight. I do disagree with you about Billy Donovan being on a hot seat because this is only his second. No, it's his 3rd year coaching the Bulls. Is it right?
He didn't say he was on the hot seat.
No, I said the seat would be a little hotter.
Right. Okay. Right. But this is his 3rd year on the Bulls, right? For Billy Donovan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think he's good. He's
No,
good.
listen. Let me tell you something. If they get
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
if they get eliminated in the first round, especially if they go out bad, again in a 5-game situation, I think he could be fired. I'm just saying. I'm keeping it 100. The Bulls they put a lot of money around this team. They paid DeMar DeRozan. They paid Lonzo. They just gave Zach the supermax. They're looking to make other moves. Things got to be done on the court, man. This team is talented enough to get far in the Eastern Conference. I don't think they're gonna be fooling around with Billy Donovan if he can't get this
Right.
job done.
Right, but what if you went against the Heat or something? You know what I mean? Like
I mean, why the hell are
you
you
want to
going
get
against the Heat? Why you
Oh, whoa.
why
Yeah.
you going against the Heat?
You
You
right.
shouldn't be going against
You right.
Miami. You know.
You right. You right.
That's right.
But go ahead. I think Ray. Go ahead, Ray. I think Ray wants to chime in. Go ahead, Ray.
No, I mean, I was gonna say, I don't think we know what Lonzo is. Yeah, he's an injured. We got that part. I don't think how he uses Lonzo is the reason he's gonna be fired or be in a hot seat. It'll be more of a production of the team. Like you said, this is about to be the 3 seasons. So far, what have we seen from Billy Donovan for 3 seasons? His arms folded, chewing publish bubble gum. Okay, fine. We gave him a roster that consists of either all-star material or almost all-star material. Also, we also gave him a bench that is full of depth. We got 20 fucking thousand guards on the damn Bulls. Got so many damn guards, nigga. We can give up 5.5, still about 10,000 more. Okay? Okay, I was joking, but we gave you depth. We gave you some type of quality veterans, some youngins, athletic abilities. We even picked up Andre Drummond this year. How many times do we have to give you a quality roster? And even the past where you was a loser, um, losing seasons. Now here we are. You got winning seasons now, but we keep falling short. I'm not saying this season, like I said, is injuries happen. Okay, y'all got me on that. I understand injuries happen, so some things can pass. But how many? If this lasts for about 2 more seasons, how many seasons you think? Like, okay, bro. We're literally, how many times do we have to set you up to be successful and you can't do it? You get what I'm saying? It's eventually where you're gonna have to question the coach. Like, all right, he has to go because we gave you multiple chances to be successful. We're giving you another chance this season. Okay, we give you a bigger guy that can grab rebounds, Andre Drummond. So okay, at least we added some height to your team. You still got your boy Lonzo, DeMar, Vooch, Pat Will, Zach. You got those guys. Let's add a little size, a little rebounding. If you fail again this season, you're gonna have to look at the coach.
But fellas, quick question: Flight and Ray, what is the expectations for the Bulls though? Because I don't think no one think the Bulls are going to win a chip. Like everyone's favorite is the Bucks and the Heat. Let's be honest here.
No one said a chip. Flight just said it again.
So what's the expectations?
If you get blown out in the first round, something ain't right.
So what's the expectations? The second round for the Bulls, like Billy Donovan will be good money,
bro.
If the Bulls get to the second round,
this roster is easily a conference finals team. If the damn Celtics can make it to the conference, actually no, they made it to the championship. If the Celtics can make it to the championship, you telling me the Bulls can't make it to the conference finals with the type of team that they have built?
Yeah, but see, the Celtics had a good hand, and again, I don't want to use the injury thing, but the Nets were in shambles. The Bucks didn't have Chris Middleton. You know what I mean? And then in the what was it? The Eastern Conference Finals.
Dude, come on. That's every season. Something always happens. That's every season.
Right, but what I'm saying is, you can't compare the Bulls to the Celtics. Like that run is just different.
Why not? The Bulls was playing around with the number 1 and 2 seed all season long.
Right, but what I'm saying,
they started falling off as soon as Lonzo went down.
Right, but what I'm saying is the Heat. Let's say the Heat get Donovan Mitchell. Like, come on now. like, come on now.
Yeah, that means less defense. What does that mean? Less defense. Now all that means is ball dominant Jimmy and ball dominant Donovan and less defense. That's what that means. Like, there's no excuse, bro.
Yeah, but you're
trying to form a narrative when there's no excuse.
Ray, that's not Ray, that's not a narrative. The Heat were the number one seed like the last 3 months of the season, like, and made it to the Eastern Conference Finals. Like, that's the Heat. Like, it's not a narrative.
They finished the season at the number one spot, but it's not like they had their number one spot all season long.
Oh, Reed, you capping though,
They're a
Reed.
good team. What am I capping about, Sky?
Because, man, them people can't beat nobody in the East, man. You couldn't see that.
Stop saying that.
Man, what was their record against teams that was winning teams, Reed?
Do you?
Reed.
I like how you try to bring up that record.
Man,
what was their record? Bro, what was their record? What was their record before Lonzo went down?
Man,
they was the number one seed. They was the number one
seed. You're trying to be slick. You keep trying to bring up the fact that they ain't beating Ohio teams.
All right.
It don't matter.
You're right.
It doesn't matter.
Check this out. You're right. You're right. They was the number one seed. What was their record against the top 8 teams?
Come on, I get it. It wasn't good. I get it.
Which meaning they beat all the bottom feeds.
Wait, but Sky,
to get the number one.
Right, but
they
Sky,
and when it came to competition, they lost.
Wait, but Sky, what I would say to that, hold on, wait, Ray.
Bro, it doesn't matter how you got. Hold on, wait a minute. It doesn't matter how you got there. Hold on, wait. It doesn't matter how we got there because y'all tell me that all the time. Pelicans made it to the fucking what was it called? What's that called? Hold up, let's keep it 1,000.
Look,
if just like you said, we got to the number one spot, beating up on some bad teams, right?
That
means it should not matter how we got there because it's the same thing in the Pelicans. They got to the playoffs through a play-in. So all y'all told me was it doesn't matter the Pelicans are in the playoffs. That's what y'all told me.
Look, I'm not.
It didn't matter about the Bulls beating up on some bad teams to get to the number one spot.
See, you still
got the number one spot.
You taking it wrong. I ain't never said they didn't have the number one spot, Reed. What I'm talking about is them making it to the Eastern Conference. Eastern Conference Finals. That's what I
said. No, I didn't say.
You did say that, Ray.
I didn't
Ray,
say
you did say that. Yes, you did.
Hold on. Let me finish.
The chat got it.
Nigga, can I finish?
Yeah.
I never said they're going to the Eastern Conference Finals.
You said they should with the team they have.
I said the quality team they can. Yes, they can. You have a quality player in Zach LaVine. You have a quality player in DeMar. Quality player in Lonzo and all those Drummond, Vucevic. You have a quality team to make it. If you play that Bulls team, if you play it right, you can make it to the final.
Man.
Right, hold on, wait, Scott. But Flight, your original question was, will Billy Donovan be on the hot seat? Then I asked, what is the expectation? So Ray said the Eastern Conference Finals. But I'm saying,
I never said that.
Yo, Sky.
Put shit in my mouth.
Yeah, Sky, get him, Sky.
Man, I already know. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Then he used the Celtics. Them people been playing together for about 3-4 years.
Talk to him.
Well, they should be challenging teams like them.
Yeah, Reeve, I agree with you with something about that too, due to injury. But the thing about it, even though they gotta fall right, like literally, like if it don't fall right, like the Bulls not even a top 4 team if everybody stay healthy.
Right.
But can they make it? Yeah. Right now, everybody.
Hold on.
Right now, everybody got a shot.
If everybody stay healthy.
Remember, they said that last year.
Hold on.
Exactly.
Scott, you're changing the subject.
I'm not changing
the question. Well, I'm gonna tell you how you change the subject. Because you're trying to explain how good the Bulls are. I'm not explaining how good the Bulls are. I'm saying, Billy Donovan, you have a roster that has either almost all-star material or all-star material in your starting lineup. You also have like 20,000 guards on the damn bench, so you have depth. Bulls is one of the top teams that have plenty of depth. And you have at least a solid starting lineup. If you give a head coach that type of roster, you expect them to at least to play better or even better than next season.
But
if they keep falling in the first round, getting blown out every fucking season, then it's time to question the nigga Billy Donovan that has his arms crossed, chewing Hubba Bush's bibba
But
gum.
Ray, on
We
the flip
can't
side of
allow
that,
no more.
Ray, on the flip side of that, the Bulls is not going to bum rush the field. Like I keep saying, the Heat is going to be there. The Bucks is going to be there. Don't let the Hawks with DeJounte Murray and Trae Young be top 5. Like the Bull, like you know what I mean? They're not going to bum rush the field. Like,
Yo, let me jump in right quick, man.
Look,
what did the Hawks end up at last season?
I'm not arguing y'all point of what y'all saying, but name I could name 4 teams that's better than the Bulls with the roster they got right now.
shots fired. But go for
it. Once again, y'all are arguing how good the Bulls are.
I'm talking about
No, you arguing that, Ray?
Name them. Let them name them. Name the 4 teams.
I'm talking about
He probably can name them.
Nah, let them name them.
That's not the question. The question. No, that's changing the subject. Flight made the question of Billy Donovan's security. No one gives a fuck about who's better than the Bulls. That's not the question. The question is, can Billy Donovan hold his security when they keep failing?
The security is based on wins.
I'm not arguing who has the better
security
roster.
is based off wins. His security is based off wins.
Exactly. You're not talking about wins because if you was talking about wins, we would be the number 1 team in the Eastern Conference until the end when Lonzo got hurt.
Right.
You be talking about wins. You want to talk about how good they are.
Man.
Hold on, wait, but Ray and Flight, how can we say Billy Donovan's on the hot seat when last year, like we all know, Lonzo and Zach got injured? Give him like 2 more. Like
he didn't say he's in a hot seat right now.
Oh, can he be? Yeah, but you all right, but Ray, you can't. Hold on, wait, but Ray, you can't say Billy Donovan. He keeps getting out the first round, bro. His team was injured last year. And in this next year, I got the Bulls could get to the second round. That's what we say.
Listen, man. I'm not. Listen, let me say something. I'm not running around in circles with you. Let them flame out in the first round and see what happens, and then y'all come back and pay homage.
Right? I give
you
you that.
Get the job done.
I give you that. But that's why I say second round. I say second round.
Not even a second round, man. The Bulls have an opportunity to go win a chip. Are y'all people crazy, man? That's one of the best rosters that you're gonna see in the league this year. Period. You guys are crazy, man.
I want to hear Sky's four best teams better than the Bulls. That's what I
want to hear him name those 4 teams, bro.
Who's this guy that's talking anyway?
Talent Ted, man. I'm out here. Yeah. Nah, but I want him to name these 4 teams, bro, because that's one of the best rosters there is in the Eastern Conference right now, bro.
If healthy, because Lonzo injury prone. Sorry, I gotta say it.
Lonzo's not injury prone, bro. Don't use the word prone. Injuries happen. Anybody could get injured. But the bottom line is, what I'm trying to say is, when it comes down from top to bottom, that roster, right down to the bench, everybody was looking for them to go to the championship last year. They got a better roster this year.
Hold up. Over the Nets with James Harden?
Bro, that's what I was seeing.
Man, they're the only ones that believe.
Bro, they got 2 All-Stars on their team, bro. Literally 2 All-Stars.
Wait,
let me finish.
Who got 2 All-Stars?
Chicago.
And who are they?
DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine.
DeMar's that.
Now, only reason I say that, I already knew that, but the only reason I said that was Zach couldn't win nothing when he was there by himself.
Man, that ain't the point. You take it back to the past. We talking about what's going on in the present. They got one of the best rosters out right now, and they head office went and got them a bench. The only thing they were missing last year was a freaking bench. Billy Donovan need to get up in there and do his thing, bro. He got everything that he needs. Injuries is part of the game. Stop worrying about injuries. Injuries are gonna happen regardless, bro. But if you're a real coach, you're supposed to know what to do, bro. That's just the bottom line, bro.
We talking from a healthy point. We ain't even saying nothing about injuries. And y'all talking about with it should be the coaching. Coaching could do so much without the talent.
Bro, he has the talent, is what I'm trying to tell you, bro. And you just said with alleviating injuries, which we should. We shouldn't even stop saying if they're healthy, all right? Because at the end of the day, injuries happen.
Bro, so
stop saying. At the end of the day, if you look at that roster from top to bottom, that is one of the best rosters in the league right now, bro. They're supposed to be going all the way to the top, bro, straight up and down, bro. Look what they did last year. And you got a better team plus a bench. Plus, they just didn't have a bench last year. That was the only problem, bro. I don't want to hear nothing about injuries. They didn't have a bench. So when somebody did get injured, they didn't have nobody to replace them. Okay. Now they do.
Okay. But championship? I want to hear these 4 teams. Sky, you gonna name these 4 teams that's better than the Bulls, right? I gotta hear this. That's what I want to hear.
What you want me to? Who you want me to start with? Milwaukee.
Whoever. This is your fault.
Milwaukee.
Go ahead.
Yeah, man.
I'll give you Milwaukee. I'll give you that.
I'm about to tell you that Milwaukee, the 76ers.
Oh, you're right.
Whoa.
Hell to the no.
I don't know about
I don't know about that.
Let him
The
finish.
Sixers.
Let him finish.
All right.
Milwaukee, Miami.
Okay.
What?
I'll give him that.
Nah,
I'll give
Miami-
Miami.
nah, Miami
I'll give
valid.
Miami.
Why would y'all Miami better than Chicago?
Miami's valid. Come on,
Nah,
move
Miami
on.
valid. Who
That's
said
valid.
what?
That's
Hold on,
valid.
hold on.
Miami
That's
better
valid.
than
Let him
Chicago.
continue. That's valid.
That's crazy. Go ahead.
Miami, 76ers,
Okay.
Brooklyn, and I believe
What?
Cleveland.
Oh, no, we got to stop you. Yo, he
And
said
you
Brooklyn.
Cleveland?
Yo,
We-
Flight, you got to.
Look, we talking is the roster stay as it is. Not with
Forget injuries, man. Don't come with the injuries.
I
Now,
believe in Ben Simmons, man.
now if Kevin Durant or Kyrie leave, that's a different story. But long as they own the team now with Ben Simmons, they're a threat, dog.
Nigga, they got swept the first round, nigga.
I don't know about the Nets.
What are
Man.
you talking about?
I give you the
That's
Heat
why
and Bucks, though.
At least the Bulls got one win.
Yo, at the end of the day, Billy Donovan, bro, I agree with Flight, bro. What he does is key, bro. Because when you sit there and you give a coach players like that and you can't get them over the hump, that's a problem, bro. Chicago is one of the best rosters in the Eastern Conference. I don't care what nobody tell me from top to bottom.
Yo, but hot sheet, though?
Listen,
Hot sheet?
let's play the 50% game, okay? Forget it. Okay, let's say the Bulls, they don't have the quality shit to go to championship. Whatever. Let's play it 50-50. But all I'm trying to say is Billy Donovan has pieces. You can't say Zach LaVine's not a piece. You can't say DeMar's not a piece. You can't say Lonzo's not a piece. At least he's gonna pass the ball. You can't. I know like people like to take away things from Lonzo. But you can't say he don't pass the ball. So at least you got a guy who can pass the damn ball. So that's a piece. You got Vucevic. That's a piece. He's outside center. Sometimes he has great games. Sometimes he doesn't. Whatever. You just picked up Draymond. You have a full bench.
Draymond. You mean Drummond?
You have full depth on bench. Drummond, whatever his name is. My bad. Drummond that grabs about 20 damn rebounds. Okay. Then you got a full bench. That is called a quality type team that you should get wins with.
Yo, you give Phil Jackson, Phil Jackson the Chicago Bulls with their conference right now. He winning their championship.
Yeah, but Billy Donovan not Phil Jackson.
That roster,
that's the point.
Bro, it is a disappointment if you have that type of roster and you're still chewing high five bubble gum. I'm sorry, you have to own up and say, nah, coach. The coach has to take responsibility at some point.
This
y'all acting like but y'all acting like this the East from 2015 when LeBron smoked the number 1 Atlanta Hawks. Like the East is not weak no more. The East is
they not. We agree.
Like, this what I don't understand.
Nigga, the Bulls still had a successful season with that strong Eastern Conference last season.
I agree.
So they can clearly do it again. All I'm saying is you have a quality team.
All I'm saying is Flight and y'all got to give Billy Donovan some slack. That's all I'm saying. Just give him some slack.
We did. Listen, bro.
He's 3 years in.
Bro, I gave him slack in the beginning of everything that I said. We said, yes, the players got hurt. It's his first time ever with all these pieces that he has. So, okay, we'll let this slide. He's going to be our coach for the next up-and-come season. Really gave him his fucking slack.
Yo, Chicago got to go to the chip, bro.
But you're telling me,
somebody say you say Boston, by the way.
What?
You're trying to tell us that at some point we shouldn't say something about this nigga with his arms crossed the entire game. He don't challenge no calls. He don't call no timeouts. He don't make no maneuvers, no change ups. Okay, we getting dropped off. The Bulls literally getting dropped off by 30. We thinking, okay, Billy Donovan's about to do his coaching thing. He's gonna fucking rotate and change some things, and maybe we can go out there the next half better. Nigga, he came back second half, did the same damn shit. That's not coaching, bro. I'm sorry. You have to blame him at some point.
Somebody say I forgot Boston.
Yeah, somebody say in chat. Somebody say you forgot the Celtics.
I ain't calling that order. I placed the Bulls in the 6th spot, so you could put Boston there. They're gonna be in the 6th seed. I already
Bulls won't be 6, bro.
They're the 6th best
6.
team over there. I said that, and I'm saying
Your flight. That wasn't me this time.
Bulls 1 or 2, bro. 1 or 2. I'm telling you.
What's your son?
Somebody, Sky said he got the Bulls being 6.
I got them being 6, man. I'm telling you.
Yo, Bulls is 1 or 2, man. 1 or 2.
Nah, man.
Nah, 4.
Negative, bro. I'm telling you, man. All right, we gonna see, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro. Lonzo Ball on that court. Bulls is 1 or 2, bro.
Did you forget Malcolm Brogdon is on the Celtics? You forgot?
Who cares, man? The Bulls locked down. The Bulls locked down the backcourt. That's probably gonna be the best backcourt defense in the league this year, bro. I'm trying to tell you. And nobody don't tell me nothing about injuries because obviously we're talking about it as if there's no injuries. That's how we should speak of it. All right, I'm trying to tell you, they got the best defensive backcourt there is in the league. That's what
a healthy Lonzo and a healthy Caruso. That's a lock.
We can get it in.
We can get it in. This is what I don't understand about y'all.
I pick the Bucks.
We can get it in.
This is what I don't understand about y'all, and I'm standing on this. How come y'all feel like they're gonna slide, but it's a good team if Lonzo get hurt? I don't understand that.
Nah, he said.
Oh my goodness, we're going back to the hurtness. We always want to talk about hurt.
Talk about it.
Any team, the same 4 teams you just said is better than Chicago. Somebody could get hurt there too.
Yeah, but hold up. Wait, hold up. But the Bucks, who didn't have Chris Middleton, beat the Bulls. I was injured too. So the Bucks was injured too. Like, so what we talking about?
No.
We talking about injuries.
Hold on. The Bucks.
Chris Middleton was injured, and the Bucks beat your Bulls.
Okay, calm down your excitement, nigga. We said,
bro, we didn't have Lonzo.
Listen, Talent TV is speaking facts, but the thing is, I can't disagree on that. We know the Bucks are a better team. There's nobody in this freaking world talking about they guarding Giannis.
I disagree with that, bro. I disagree.
Come on,
No, bro, because you know why? We could box him in because we got Drummond now, bro. That's what you don't understand.
Drummond ain't stopping damn Giannis.
Bro, I ain't talking about on the 1-on-1. I'm talking about when he penetrates, bro. When he goes from the 3-point line and tries to run in there and do that little freaking Euro step, bro. We gotta, bro, that ain't Vucic down there.
Talent, bro. Bro, there's nobody in this league that's guarding Giannis, bro.
Yo, bro, but there's a team that can guard Giannis. That's what I'm trying to tell you. A body can't guard him, but a team can.
Bro, nigga, the time you fucking get a team to go guard Giannis will be a time he kicks it out to Middleton, kicks it out to the shooters. You can't have to Brook.
It don't matter, but guess what? We got an offense that's crazy too. So after they hit, we come in and we in 2, bro.
That's what he says. We.
Dude, I listen. Bro.
Damn right, bro.
I tell motherfuckers.
Last year,
I tell
me nothing.
Talent, bro. If anybody can say anything about what I say on this shit, everybody knows I say the Bulls are an amazing fucking team. I thought they were going to the championship last season. But at the same time, I do know the dangers of fucking around with Giannis and the Bucks.
Stop it. Listen to what you just said, though, bro. You said I picked them to go to the chip last year, and they got a better team than they had last year. But yet you sitting there crying about, the Bucks.
They got a better team than last year.
Yo, you're wilding, bro. What is on your biscuit, bro?
You acting like they upgraded so much. They got
bro, they did.
They got Drummond to help out with rebounding.
Bro,
we swatting no shit off the backboard. Drummond ain't big body and no damn body. He barely could jump. He can just grab rebounds. That's it.
Yo, bro, you know what a body is, bro? You know what a body is in the NBA, bro? It's called having a body, bro. Drummond ain't no small dude, bro. Ain't nobody running through Drummond like that, bro. And I'm not even a fan of Drummond. I'm just keeping it 100. Team defense is better this year. And not only that, we already had the backcourt locked down, so we stopping the initiation of the offense already. We throwing it out of control. So teams are already going to pay the price, bro.
Man, Drummond a whole foul bucket, man. I watched that dude play, man.
Man, that's 6 fouls we got to give away. Fuck it. Excuse my language. That's 6 fouls we got to give. It's all good.
Drummond is a great pickup.
Rebounder.
Listen.
That's why we have Lonzo. Instant offense. Once you get that rebound, swing it to Zoe. Look what happens, bro.
Nah, but look, and there's no pun intended. But how about the Hornets? The Hornets could be a playoff team this year.
We ain't talking about the Hornets, man. You changing the subject, man.
No. But we talking about the East, right? Like, I got the Hawks, got to be top 6.
I ain't gonna lie,
Heat, Bucks, Celtics.
We about these Bulls right now, bro. And I'm trying to tell you,
I agree with you with that, dog.
Right
the Bulls better than the Hornets, dog.
But I'm just saying, like the East.
Of course, they're better than the Hornets.
Of course,
Better than
we're in debate, man.
I'm just saying, this is a problem. That's what I'm saying.
The Bulls got everything but a lob threat, bro. They got every position locked the freak down, bro. In today's NBA, they got every position locked on defense and offense except for a lob threat. Stop it, y'all.
For sure. I said it's a quality team. Billy Donovan has a quality pieces. You got Vooch, Zach, Lamar, all of that.
We got vets.
Dude, we
got
I said the roster, bro.
Mid-majors.
Bro, okay. You gotta repeat yourself. We got all that. Okay. What I'm just saying is I am not about to sit here and lie and cat and act like these niggas is better than the Bucks.
Man, whatever, man. Whatever, man. I could use the same thing y'all said and say the Bucks got eliminated by the Celtics. I could say that, but I'm not gonna say that. You understand? So does
you making our point?
Sure,
they in the East too, though.
I use that excuse too. Because listen though, based on your analogy, I could sit here and say the Celtics are better than the Bucks and laugh at you.
Okay, I'm not mad at that.
I'm not gonna say that because it ain't true.
But we all agree the East ain't nothing to play with though. Like there's like a good 4 teams that's up there with the Bulls though. Like we agree on that, right? Like
the Bulls is number 1 or 2. Period.
Stop. You see that?
Trying to tell you,
that's
number 1 and number 2, man. Number 1 or 2, man. Trust me, if Billy Donovan do what he got to do, Lonzo's an all-star this year. Period. Hands down.
If healthy.
That's agreed.
Man, stop with the health, bro.
I gotta say it. We know what it is with Lonzo. Sorry.
Come on, man. That shit is.
And I'm a Lonzo fan.
Nah, man. That steps away from being hate, man. Stop talking about the injuries, bro. Kevin Durant could get injured. LeBron could get injured. Giannis could get injured. Stop saying that, man.
Yeah, I don't expect everybody. I don't expect nobody to be fully healthy all damn season, bro.
But guess what? Bet he got a lesser chance of getting hurt now because guess what? He got help in the backcourt. Period. The end.
I hope so.
Who got help in the backcourt? Who?
What do you mean? What you mean? Zoe ain't got help in the backcourt?
Goran Dragic, right?
And Dragic and whoever replaced him last year. Forgot. Yo, you
solid. Dragic is solid, right?
Come on, Rave, stop it, bro.
He's a solid player.
Rave, man. Stop it, Rave.
He not Alonzo, but he's solid.
Dragic play defense, bro. That left-handed bandit can shoot too. Stop playing with it. Plus we got 2 perimeter players that draw double teams consistently, man.
Because Ray, who you want to be the backup?
Ray,
what his age got to do with anything? All he got to do is cock that goddamn left hand back and let it fly.
Right. So Ray, who you want to be the backup? Ayo DeSarmo or Dragic?
Dragic is 37 this year.
It's solid. Okay. We need a vet on our team, bro.
Bro.
Thank you.
Everybody's not the same, bro. The man 37.
But we got Zoe, so he's not playing that many minutes, bro. But when he does get in there, he's gonna give you that 37.
Talent, can you calm down?
I'm sorry, bro. I'm crazy for my Bulls,
bro. Lonzo, bro, you're not about to act like you could defend me more than me when it comes down to Lonzo. Everybody knows I say Lonzo's everything in this bitch. Calm down. Yes, I know Lonzo's the defensive anchor. I was only bringing up Dragic because you said he had help, and I said who? And you said Dragic. I said,
Dragic.
And
help,
man.
Nah, he is a Ray.
Bro, maybe last year he probably was. Year before that.
Stop it.
Ray. You got to think about it. Hold on, Ray. You got to think about it. So you got Dragic and Caruso as your backup.
Thank you.
You good money. You don't got.
Bro, they said the same. They said the same shit. They said the same shit with what's his name.
Yo, that's what you call waistline. That's what you call waistline defense, bro. Each of them get into you at your hip, bro. They get into your hip, man. Y'all gonna see some ish this year. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
For sure, nigga.
Remember, I
you
said
know,
that.
bro, you sound ridiculous. Me and Lawful Flight gonna be in this bitch every
You
day,
watch.
play by play, talking about the Bulls. Nigga, if anybody gonna support it, I'm gonna be there. What I'm saying is, nigga, he's coming to this season. Y'all act like niggas can't lose a step. A nigga about to be 37 this
Yeah,
year.
but he's not. They're
Y'all
not
niggas really
expecting him.
think.
But they're not
Y'all
expecting him
niggas
to be
really.
Jalen Brunson, though, right?
Exactly,
They don't want him to be
bro.
Jalen Brunson. They just
All he-
want him
Oh
to
man,
be
I forgot about New York. New
Emmanuel
York might
Quickly.
be better than them people, man.
New York.
Yeah.
They are
I
trash.
forgot about the Knicks.
Oh,
Yo, the
okay,
Knicks.
y'all
The
capping
Knicks
up
too.
here.
Let's go,
You
Sky.
Y'all
The
niggas
Knicks is
capping,
nice.
bro.
Yeah,
I forgot about the
Y'all
Knicks.
capping. Y'all
Already
just say.
know.
The
say,
Knicks is
trolling,
nice.
bro.
Oh,
You trolling hard, buddy, Sky. You trolling. Cut it
Yo,
out.
Flight.
Don't
Yo, the
Captain,
Knicks
did you
is
say
nice.
the
Flight.
Knicks are going to be good this year?
Oh, don't do
trolling.
that. Don't do that, Ray.
I don't know if
we
you
can just
don't
say
do
the
that.
Knicks are
better
going
than
to
the
be good
Bulls.
this
You
year.
trolling, bro.
The Knicks are
Y'all
gonna be a
trolling
problem,
now.
man.
Now they top
I don't
seven,
know.
right?
They're not gonna be better than the Bulls, but
The Knicks top
Exactly.
seven.
That's all
the
I'm
Knicks
saying.
are
Who
overachievers,
just
so
said
you
the
never
Knicks
know.
are going to be better?
Now the Knicks is top seven. Let's not do that, Ray. Come on, see.
What?
Let's not
Yo,
do that.
yo, Lonzo, Caruso, and Dragic in the backcourt, bro. Y'all gonna see some defensive hell. I
I
promise
agree with
y'all.
that top seven.
This
Man,
what I don't.
Caruso and Lonzo, maybe. You know, damn Dragic.
You hating, bro.
This what I don't understand. And this is something I figured out about y'all. I even looked at some of the past screens, right? Before I was coming on here. Y'all always use defense, but y'all was talking bad about his defense when he was on the Pelicans.
Who?
I don't know.
Lonzo?
Who?
Yeah.
I don't
No, we
remember
wasn't
that.
me.
no,
Who
we
said
didn't.
that? That wasn't me.
Lonzo's defense,
No,
bro.
that was you listen to a hater.
Man, I
You
listened
listen to a hater. You
that
listen to
came
a
out
hater.
y'all- that came out
No,
y'all
actually,
mouth.
we was
Not
defending
y'all,
Lonzo
not
defense.
me.
That came
Stop.
out y'all mouth, man.
Stop,
Me.
cut it out. I don't know what type of trolling shit you trying to do.
No,
Just
we
stop.
was
Yeah,
no, we
Scott
was
trolling
defending.
too,
He is
man.
trolling.
Man,
He
I'm
is
not
trolling.
trolling.
Stop now.
No, look, we
He
was
wasn't. He
defending
No,
wasn't
Lonzo
he's
defense.
capping. No,
defending
he's
him
trying to
when he
troll.
was
He's trying to
on
troll.
the
Nah,
Pelicans
he
like that.
trying to stick with to the Pelicans on the low. That's what he's
Man,
trying to
I'm
do.
dead serious,
Nah.
man.
He's trolling.
Man,
Nah,
if
the
you think
topic-
I'm lying, man,
Nigga, you ain't never heard us talk
man,
about.
man,
And I ain't
Lonzo
talking about no hater.
He
Hater may
was
have
with
said
the
it.
Lakers, bro, and
Man,
even
Nigga
prior
ain't
to
never
that,
fuck these
he
trolling.
came in as a two-way, bro.
man, I
Lonzo
took
been
a
a
clip.
two-way.
Yeah,
I
he's
took a
bugging.
clip
He's bugging.
and sent it
He's
to
been a
Jessica,
defensive
man.
paper on every single team he's been on. Cut it out. You
Lonzo
capping.
been a
I
two-way.
took
What
a-
are you talking
You're
about,
Man, I
bro?
took a clip out and sent it to Jessica if you think I'm lying.
Okay,
That's
good.
come
I
out
don't care.
y'all
You
mouth.
Bring
go
her
do
up
that,
here.
bro.
Where's she at?
You
Came
capping,
out
bro.
y'all
Bring her
mouth.
up here. Where's she at?
Nigga, you know what you about to no.
It came out y'all mouth. Not
So
mine.
Yo,
Scott,
Flight, bring
dude, you're
Jessica
not
up. Where's
you're
she
the
at?
Sky. I bet you, dude, the clip you're probably
Still
about to send us
around.
is maybe Lonzo had a bad defensive game, and then we said
Not
he
all
got
of a
better on
sudden,
defense.
all of a sudden, he all world defense. I don't
Nah.
understand
The
You
it.
say
topic
that every
was
season, dude. You're
no. I
bugging.
think the top. No, when we was
He's
talking about
stupid.
He's
that.
trolling, bro.
Hold on, wait,
You're
Ray.
trolling.
When we was
Not
talking about
trolling,
that.
man.
Hold on.
He got the potential to be that.
No, the topic was I think we was talking about Lonzo getting injured, and we was like Lonzo be guarding 7-footers. That's what the topic was. Nobody said his defense was bad. Like we
Nobody
Man,
said
I'm
said
Lonzo
that,
was
talking
but
guarding
about.
he never
7-footers.
said
Hold
that.
on. You can't defend this, man. I'm talking about when he was on the Pelicans. I went back
That's what we was talking about on the
to get
Pelicans.
nah. This what you don't understand.
Yo, Ray, you remember that topic, right, Ray? We was talking about like Lonzo guarding
Man,
7-footers.
I'm talking about when he was playing. I went back like a year and something. That's what I'm talking about. Nothing recent. This when he was playing for the Pelicans, man.
No, that was
Bro.
Alvin Gentry. Alvin Gentry, he didn't know what to do.
No, he wasn't. It was with Stan Van Gundy. That's how I know you don't know what
Even
you're
worse.
talking about.
Bro,
Even worse.
especially Stan Van Gundy. That's how I know we never said that bullshit. You're trolling, bro. Stop.
Now I'm trolling. All right.
Show the receipts.
And Jessica-
Stop trolling, bro. And show the
Jessica-
receipts.
Wait, just bring
If you
Jessica
in
up
a-
here. Where's she at?
Oh,
Jessica,
Yeah,
if
show
you
the
in the
receipts.
panel,
Get
Tell
Jessica.
'em.
Get Jessica then. You're trolling.
Nah, you trolling, bro. Send the
He trying to
receipts on
phone
that,
a
man.
friend. He thinks
Exactly.
he wants to be a millionaire. He trying to phone a
Salute to
friend.
you on
Bring her up
that
here.
one. He
Bro,
can't stand on his own
that
2
nigga about to
feet.
have a hater
Yo,
talk.
Flight,
the
he
whole
trying to
time.
phone a friend like this. Who wants to be a
Nigga, maybe
millionaire?
a hater, nigga.
He can't stand on his own 2 feet with that statement right there. Lonzo been a two-way, bro. You
Yeah,
bugging, bro.
I'm really not trying to entertain that bullshit, but
Since Chino Hills, Lonzo been locking people up. What is wrong with you, bro? You're bugging, bro.
man, Lonzo Ball ain't been nothing since Chino Hills. What are you talking about?
Be quiet. You can't.
It's just hate,
Yeah,
bro.
imagine if
Stop
LeVar's
it,
listening
man.
to this. LeVar would
Don't let
pop
it-
in.
He's trolling.
Yeah.
He's
He's
trolling
really trolling.
right now.
Now you
This
give
is
me
some
a
strong
trolling
troll.
Oh,
This is
flight.
strong troll.
Flight. You know I ain't trolling. Flight. I'm
Nah,
This is
he
dead.
was
strong
good on
troll.
he was good for your Pelicans.
What?
And he did good for the Chicago Bulls.
How many
For the
times he
Pelicans,
made
he's
the
a problem.
playoff?
Listen,
Nigga,
that's not
change the
because of him,
subject,
though.
bro.
What?
That wasn't
What?
because
What'd
of
you say?
Lonzo.
So
What did you say?
he made the
Lonzo
playoff.
wasn't.
Bulls
No, that was because of your man
He
Zion
made the
Williams.
playoffs the same amount of times fucking Brandon Ingram did. Next.
How many? How many?
Next.
What was it? What was Zion's availability? You better hope he can stick around.
Talk to him.
I could
Okay,
be-
Flight.
I'm gonna
I
be honest.
forgot.
Right,
It's
that nigga
Flight
Zion
10.
got a fat
Talk
contract.
to him,
Hey,
Flight.
to be honest
That
with
nigga
you,
Zion got a fat rule.
Talk to him.
that's the
Shots
happened?
fired.
that's the
Zion got a
difference.
fat rule. Stop
That's the
talking,
difference.
bro. What?
Yo, man.
Capping.
All right, bro. He gotta stay healthy, bro.
Bro,
I'm
that
not
nigga got
gonna
a
be
fat
that
rule.
for
The
him. He
nigga
gotta
has a fat rule. Be
Gotta stay
fit.
healthy.
You
Y'all
have to
always
be a
come with this
all
health.
that's cool. All that's cool, but let's be
fat rule.
Yo, just remember one thing, man. Lonzo be injured because he playing.
man, it's all right to fall off. That's
He
all.
don't be injured because he fat.
I know some
Bro.
dudes all state, dog. It's over
Bro,
with.
you just said this. I know you're trolling. You just said how many times have Lonzo made it to playoffs? The nigga literally made the amount of playoffs the fucking Pelicans did, nigga.
Yeah,
We
0.
did, man.
And the
Brandon
Lakers.
Ingram, this what you understand. Brandon Ingram really
Nigga, that's
put it
Alvarado's first time making it. That's fucking
at him, man. But them
what's his
dudes work.
name? What's his name? That's fucking Brandon Ingram's first time making it, nigga.
Man,
All
you
I
them
just
niggas-
wanted to talk
all
about the
them niggas
Pelicans,
was-
bro.
nigga,
That's
hey,
what he
look.
just segued that whole
Um,
shit.
No, I wasn't, man. Reeves the type that got perfect attendance trophy and think he did something, dog.
I
Well,
don't think
you
that landed.
capping,
Hey,
bro.
That didn't land.
School
Scott.
all day, man. You ain't get
Was
no
that a
aid.
joke?
Come on,
Yo,
man. You just
85
said,
to 95% of the job is showing up, bro.
Boom, boom.
Word up.
that nigga funny, man. That nigga Scotty.
But like I said, man, the only person that can kill this, that's why I'm up here too, because I love this topic right now. The only person that can kill the Bulls is Billy Donovan, bro, by not being a coach. Straight up and down, man. That's the only person that can kill the Bulls right now. I don't want to hear this injury BS, man. Y'all
Yeah,
copping
man.
out with injuries, man.
He definitely got to stop chewing that.
Billy.
Billy.
No panic.
He definitely got to stop. Listen,
What's up?
Let's go with your man Billy
nigga,
Donovan.
either
I mean, shit. What happened?
Who's this? Who
Yeah, he
entered the
gotta-
room?
Look at the topic
What's
of
your
the
name?
show, bro.
No, I'm just messing with her. I mean, well, what's your thoughts on Billy Donovan? Is he the long-term coach, man? You know, do you like the way he was utilizing Lonzo Ball last year? Was it consistent on what he said in the beginning of training camp?
I ain't care. Hey, listen, I ain't care what you say about Lonzo at the beginning of mini camp. What Lonzo been doing last year is exactly what his role is in the NBA. Like I hear y'all been talking about the 2-week.
Nah,
thing.
you're right on that.
When
You're
he,
right
hold
on
on,
that.
hold on. When he been at
Oh no, you ain't
Hold
about
on.
to start shitting on Zoe.
Now
Nah,
let him
we-
No,
finish.
he
Let
didn't.
him
He didn't start. He
finish.
didn't start. No. He. I agree. He didn't
Now
start
let
a
him
shit
finish.
on
Go
him.
ahead.
I don't see Bill. Listen, I'm telling y'all, I don't see Billy Donovan trying to fucking make Lonzo this ball handler that we think we know he is. He, like, honestly, I really see Billy Donovan chewing his bubble gum again this
Yo,
season.
Let
And
panic.
all of his, bro, I'm telling you, bro, Billy Donovan is gonna go out there next season with his arms crossed and say yes, ma'am to DeMar DeRozan. I'm sorry.
Yo, let no panic cook. So let no panic cook so I can burn his food. Go ahead, man.
Hey, listen, Ted. I don't know what's going on with Ted, but Ted be waiting
What is
to
he
hear my
eating?
voice. He be waiting.
Nah,
for that voice, right?
man, you doing too much, man. You doing too much. It's not that serious, bro.
Hey, listen, for the past about 2 weeks, but no, I ain't got really nothing to cook on. I mean, shit. Billy Donovan, I mean, he could do a better job as far as, even though I feel like Lonzo need to be the one that be more man about saying, hey, pass me the ball, they open. But I do feel like he can do a lot better as far as just, I guess, running that through the ball head. Like, you need to get a ball up some. I mean, I put some of that on him too. I ain't totally on Lonzo, even though I feel like it's a good but on Lonzo. And I mean, right after Lonzo going down, like, you should have kind of adjust a little better than what you did. Like, I understand you want to run the Horns offense, and that's what your bread and butter. But when you realize you ain't had no shooter on Lonzo caliber out there, I mean, you should have switched up. You should have found something else to do. And I mean, on management side of things, I feel like they could have done a better job putting the team together outside of their starting five, because they ain't had no shooters coming off the bench. They try to bring Matt Thomason, but I mean, he can shoot. But I mean, shit, he can't do nothing else. Lonzo can do, like, you missing a lot when you got to bring in players that's kind of
I
like
agree
your
with that.
stars. You can't just like Dalen Terry will be perfect behind Lonzo because he can do some of the things he can do defensively. I don't know about shooting the ball. I don't know him too well as far as a shooter, but I know he athletic. He can play the perimeter and things like that. And to go back to your conversation about a two-way player, I agree. Lonzo was a two-way player.
What you mean was? What you mean was?
He said was.
That's what I told you,
Let him
Cook,
finish.
man. Let me bring your food. Go ahead. That's what I was waiting for. Go ahead. Cook.
No panic.
When he
No
been at
panic.
Chinos,
No panic. Hold on. No panic.
Yeah.
Before you go, let me say there's no panic. We was here when they was playing all the games. We know he had more bad games than he had good games, no matter what.
Gosh, I had no panic. Finish.
Bro,
Finish. No panic.
bro, mute your mic, bro. Continue.
You know you
had no
gotta
panic.
be-
Finish.
Mute your mic. Somebody continue.
Y'all do
continue,
know.
Panic.
Y'all do know you got to be a defensive player to have defensive highlights all by themselves on YouTube, right? And Lonzo has that. Y'all do know that, right? Type it in, man.
Let's move on.
Nothing but defense.
Okay,
The whole
okay.
entire video.
Can y'all let Panic continue and mute Sky?
Yeah, but I mean, what I'm about to say is when he been at Chino Hoes, he definitely been a two-way player. When he been at UCLA, not so much a two-way player. When he get to the NBA, when he been with the Lakers, when he been with the Lakers, he was not a two-way. He was like he been
That's wrong.
He been a defensive player, like he been coming to his own defensively. But when you like, what's the two-way player to you? That's why he should have.
What's a two-way player?
No
Yeah.
panic. You do know his dad had Lonzo.
No. I don't want to hear about his dad. I
want
want to hear about what you think a two-way player is.
A two-way player is a player that could score and defend the ball, bro.
Okay,
He plays both sides of the ball.
So you think Lonzo score offensively?
Get him no panic.
Yeah, he did. Lonzo.
What's wrong with you?
Hold up. Yes, he did. Lonzo scored average 20 points in Chino Hills. Leandro averaged 30 points in Chino Hills. And
yeah, that's something in the NBA. It's just something in the NBA. I agree with
UCLA. No, you say UCLA. No panic.
I agree with Chino Hills. That was a two-way player.
You're not gonna win this one. Everyone knows he is a two-way player in the NBA.
Man, told you they got to go back.
I don't think y'all understand what two-way player is. Kawhi is a two-way player. Jimmy Butler's a two-way player.
That's what we doing.
They can give you 30 points.
Lonzo's a two-way player.
Also defensively shut somebody down.
Come on now, you're bugging.
I'll give Lonzo the defensive side of it. He got that down.
Bro, just because he don't get that
not there.
Hold on, wait a minute. Okay, this is where I'm gonna get Panic.
Man,
the reason I say he is a two-way player because it's very simple and it happened this year.
Somebody said panic.
Hold on, it's very simple. It happened this year. I'm gonna tell you why. Because look at the fact that all those players, he wasn't doing that much scoring. He had DeMar and Zach. When they went down and they forced Lonzo to score, Lonzo was actually scoring. He was going off for 20 points for several games. So he can score and play defense. So he's a two-way because
Red, you are 100% right in that small sample size, but we talking about him as a player overall.
No, but that's not his.
I know.
Wait. Hold on. It's not about. Hold on.
Don't make me mute everybody mics.
It's not about efficiency. It's not about sample size. You asked, what is a two-way player? The dude answered and said, a guy who's capable of playing the offense and the defense. It's not about efficiency and amount of times he did it.
Efficiency.
It's the fact that it's not about how many times he did it. It's about the fact that he can do it, and that's a fact. He can definitely play both sides of the ball. Not that he's done it so many times, but he can do it. And you cannot disagree on that because you've seen it yourself where he played both sides of the ball. You cannot try to cap and say you didn't see that.
No, it's not. No, it's not about cap. What you telling me is you say a 5 to 10 game sample size of him dropping 20 a game.
No, you're talking about efficiency. You're bringing up efficiency.
I'm not bringing up efficiency.
It's not about efficiency.
I'm not bringing out efficiency.
You just said a sample size.
No, that's not efficiency.
If he only did it one game, that means it doesn't matter. He's still capable of playing both sides of the ball.
Yo, no panic.
That's
players again.
That's cool, but what I'm saying is, when you think about the two-way players in this league, like legit two-way players,
say their names.
Offensively, Lonzo's a legit offensive player at no time.
Say the names of the two ways.
I'll give you that, but Lonzo is he played defense though. Like Lonzo got some elite defense.
Lonzo Ball is a two-way player. He's a two-way guard. Y'all are wrong because y'all trying to say he don't
Somebody name the
score
top
30
5 two-way
points
players in the league right
consistently.
now.
Yeah, but y'all talking about. I understand. We're not sitting up here saying he's a top 3, top
Right.
5. We saying he's a two-way player.
But Flight, he's not a number one option, and every name that Panic just called is a number one option. If he was a number one option, he would do that. He's a point guard, bro. Every name you're gonna call is not a PG. That's why I want you to name these two ways that you feel are two ways over there. Once again, and I tell you that none of them or all of them are number one players, bro.
Agreed.
It's true. They are number one.
Number one option.
Where's the argument?
Number one
What's
options.
the argument?
Man,
Listen, y'all can say number
man,
one
no
option,
panic.
number 2 option, number 3 option. A two-way player is a two-way player.
Man, no panic.
Yeah,
That
and that's
dude, a
Lonzo
Patrick
Ball.
Beverly, man. That was no panic saying he a
Yeah,
Patrick.
like think about how much Patrick Beverly usually average offensively.
Oh, we're not gonna do that. We're not comparing.
No. Listen, they ain't on the same level.
We're not
At
comparing
all. I
Lonzo
ain't
to
even
Pat.
trying to do that. No, hold up. I ain't even trying to do that. But I trying to point out why I mean, like, you can't
Patrick Beverly can't do what
put up
Lonzo Ball
12
do
to
on the
15
floor.
points
No,
a game
it's not.
defense and call yourself a two-way player. You gotta
No,
be
let me-
giving me 20-something averagely. Like, you gotta be an
Yeah, he could do
offensive
that for you.
playmaker.
Lonzo Ball could
As
do
far
that
as
for
like
you. No
you
panic.
getting buckets, you leading your
No
team,
panic.
and
No
also
panic.
playing
No
defense
panic.
at
No
the same
panic.
level.
No panic. Lonzo Ball could do that for you. Trust me. If
I
he
mean,
has to
as
do
cool
that,
as y'all
yes.
think
Does
he
he do
is,
it consistently? Would we like him to do it more consistently? Yes, of course. But Lonzo Ball is capable of giving you 20 plus, doing all of these things. But at the end of the day, Lonzo Ball is a point guard. He's like a throwback. It's like
He's
a
a winner
different.
first. Lonzo's a winner
Yeah,
first.
that's what I'm saying.
But see,
And at
y'all
times,
trying to argue.
No.
Y'all trying to argue.
No,
who
I'm
he
not
is
trying to
as far as
argue.
he a
No, I'm
winner.
not trying to
I
argue nothing.
understand you're a winner.
Man,
I
it-
ain't
No,
debating
No panic.
Panic.
You're a winner. No
Panic,
panic.
stop. Hold on. Panic, stop trying to change what we're saying. That's not true.
That's what y'all saying. I repeat what you
We're
say.
arguing.
Now I see what Panic is saying now, though. I see what he's saying.
We're arguing
I
that
don't.
is he a two-way?
I
The
don't.
answer is yes, because he already shown he's capable of doing it.
No,
when
look,
when Zach and DeMar was down, Lonzo went out there and gave you 19, 6, and 6. He played defense and he played offense. You cannot argue the fact that he's a two-way or not. He is.
Yeah, right. Wait,
I'm surprised I have to say anything. You seen it yourself.
Right, but what Panic is saying is that we can't call Lonzo a two-way now because he doesn't dominate on offense. Like I feel where you're coming from, Panic.
That's pretty much what it is. Like,
he has DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine on his team.
On both ends, night in and night out.
Yo, put Lonzo in the Knicks, and I bet you do that.
He probably would, but right now, he has
he's a two-way player.
I say this all the time.
Bro.
If he had signed with Orlando instead of Chicago, he'd probably be averaging 20.
No, he's with a championship team. He's a winner.
Right.
Bro, I don't even care about. I don't even care about.
You don't need to sign with all
that. I don't care about the wins and losses. I don't care how great the team is. I'm telling you is there's no way in the world that you can argue that he's not a two-way player when he's already shown it. It's been proven. It's the only thing that keeps him that no one can take from him because everybody likes to take away a lot of things from Lonzo. Can he improve from the free throw? Can he do this? Can he do
let me
that?
ask you a question.
Fine, and that's fine.
Man, the dude averaged 12 points.
What you're not about to do is take the things he's actually very good at and then like what he's actually capable of doing. That is passing the ball, great IQ, and clearly dropping 43% from the fucking 3-point line.
Okay, cool. Thank you, bro. He's shooting threes alone, man. What is wrong with you,
he's shooting a bunch of threes a game.
Change the subject, bro. Change the subject, bro.
Hold on, Ray.
He's playing with Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan. What is wrong with you,
bro? Change the subject.
Ray, you right. You right.
I know you never played ball, bro.
Hold on, wait, tell it. No, Ray, you right. But what Panic is saying, we can't proclaim Lonzo to be that now because there's Kawhi, there's PG, and Jimmy.
What are you
talking about?
No, Lonzo is a two-way, but he's not top 5. All right, let me put it like this.
Nobody
He's not top
5
yet.
Nobody said he was top 5.
Wait. Did he come in here and ask, is he a top 5? That's not
exactly, bro.
You're arguing on this, but why saying he's not considered a two-way player? He's not nothing.
He said no. He said we can't mention Lonzo.
Bro, he came in here and I never said. Bro, go
Ray,
ahead.
he said we can't mention Lonzo with Kawhi and Jimmy Butler in them, but Lonzo is a two-way, but we just can't mention Lonzo with them yet.
No, bro, he did not.
Not even that. Hold on, let me clarify
of two
what I
ways
said.
are, bro. Cut it out, man.
Let me
You
clarify
putting work.
what I
You
said.
happen to. Thank you.
It
Speak for
ain't
yourself,
it
man.
ain't even about him being top 5. It's about his game is not a two-way player game. Name a two-way player that's
Yeah,
Bro,
see, all right,
whether
see,
they
I
top
disagree.
10,
I was
top
trying to help
20,
you out,
top
Panic.
30. No.
I'm trying to help
Ain't even
you
about,
out.
help
no,
him.
listen. Ain't even about helping out. Ray, let me ask you a question.
All right.
If you play,
But
hold
after
on,
your
Slight, let me
question,
ask
I
you this
need y'all
question
to
real quick.
chill.
If you play 80 games in the season, right, and you lose 10 games that season, are you a loser?
No.
Exactly. You dropping 20 points a game and 10 games don't make you an offensive player.
No conversation, bro. Oh, why we're
I don't
arguing
know,
that?
man. I'm lost. Your flight. I'm lost. Flight. I'm lost, man. I'm lost, man.
Like think of every two-way player in the league right now. No matter where you got them ranked at. Tell me how they get their points. Explain how they get
Their
their
number
points.
one options,
They
bro.
drop buckets.
No, not even the number one options. Not even the number one options. Let's think about players like down.
I like this
How
topic.
many
Your
niggas
flight.
is
I like this
two-way
topic.
Who's a player that I can think
How
of right
many
now?
niggas is two-way players?
Okay, boom. Let's look at
Hold on, listen. To be honest with you, I want to move on from this because but we got Marvin. What's good, Marvin? Maybe
Shout out to
Marvin can
Marvin.
give you a
He
thorough
want to talk
analysis
about the
on that.
Bulls anyway, though.
Well, Marvin didn't get a chance to say nothing. Y'all been dominating the mic.
Oh, my fault. Go ahead.
What's good, Marvin? It's time to get some. Let's get some intellect in here.
Please. I ain't trying to
Like,
argue.
I just like to sit back and listen. I've been
I
listening.
already know. Come
Hey,
on,
Marvin
Marvin.
I've
sitting
been
in the cop
listening.
for 3 hours, boy.
I've been listening. I've been listening to all of them, and I've been listening, especially the brother Sky. I like to hear from him when he don't know I'm.
Sky always makes a fool of himself. We just got to give him the
He
rope
always
to go
talk
do
like
it
that when
himself.
he don't know I'm on the panel. That's why I
Right.
don't say.
Yeah.
Okay,
You know how
Marvin.
But
you
I'm
do.
not. I'm gonna let him keep
It's
on talking
Marvin's
because
room. No Drake.
all I'm gonna say is this. I heard him earlier talking about the Bulls couldn't beat top teams. The Pelicans are one of the teams they beat. What do that make them?
I mean,
Yeah, but that was a
Also,
playing team. That was a playing team, though.
We beat
Marvin.
y'all too, though, Marv. We beat y'all. You forgot?
but no, I didn't forget it. You the one said the Bulls can't beat top teams. All I'm saying is we
but
beat y'all.
factually they couldn't.
But you ain't getting what I'm saying. We beat y'all back when we was. This is what I'm saying. As the season went on, we got better. As the season went
Listen,
on, y'all got worse.
I did never say nothing about the Pelicans. You
But I
said the
know
Bulls
I don't even
couldn't
want.
be the
I
top
don't
team.
even want to argue about the Pelicans. What I'm telling
Hey,
I'm
you
not
is,
arguing it. I'm just telling
but
you
that's true though.
that you
They
said, all
had
right,
a
hold
good
on,
record
Scott.
man,
against
y'all
top teams.
declined, man.
What
We
you
didn't,
said
man.
is they can't beat top teams, but they beat your team. What do
And
that
we
mean?
beat y'all. That's what I'm telling you. When we went and got a team and got healthy, you heard me? Well, not healthy because we didn't even have our whole team, but we beat y'all. You forgot?
No,
It was
did you
tied.
ever hear me say? Listen,
Bro,
you coming
Scott,
back to me?
Scott,
Hold on,
hold on.
guy, hold on. I ain't
Marvin.
said nothing. I ain't said nothing all day.
Go ahead, Marvin. Go ahead.
He coming back telling me that he beat us. I didn't say we didn't beat y'all. You said the Bulls. You said the Bulls couldn't beat top teams. We
All
beat
right.
y'all.
All right, check this out.
But Marvin, that's a fact.
Look, no. I got something for him.
Let me say this.
I got something for him.
Wait, Ray, let them finish.
I'm about to leave.
I got something for him. Hold on. I got something for him.
All right.
No, I got something. Reed. Let me get him while I got it on my mind. He can answer my question. I'm about to answer the question. When y'all beat us, what we was in the what we was.
I don't give a damn about that.
Check this out. No, I'm just telling you. Well, I'm gonna break it down to you since you don't want to say it. When y'all beat us the first, and listen to what I'm saying. When y'all beat us the first time, it was the 15th seed. I mean, we was dead last, right? The second time we beat y'all,
that was the second game of the season.
It don't matter. We was 15.
So what you talking about your seat? You said seeding it do matter.
Hold on, Marvin. Can I please let me answer this because Sky.
Hold on. You can go right after I say this. He said, hold on. You can go right after I say this. Hold on. Wait. You've been talking. Hold on. He said when we beat them, it was the second game of the season.
Exactly.
What the hell is you talking about?
And we was the
Marvin,
last.
you did say that. Marvin, you said you beat his Pelicans.
He did.
That's okay, right. If y'all be quiet and listen. He just said They was the 15th seed or something.
Marv,
I told them it was the second game of the season.
Marvin, let me explain to you, Marvin. All the way into the 8 games, everybody beat us, which meaning we was the 5th seed. I mean, the 15th seed. You forgot we came from the bottom.
Scott, you don't have to tell me, Scott.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, listen, you don't have to tell me everybody. Hold on. You can go right after this. I ain't saying nothing else. I'm going to put my mic back on mute. You don't have to tell me everybody beat y'all. Y'all are the only team in the NBA who ain't made the playoffs 10 times. I been know everybody's beating y'all ass.
Can I please argue this, please. Marvin and Edgar arguing this, bro. Listen, no. Sky is cap. And I'm going to tell you this, how this is a strong cap. For one, the Bulls been spanking the Pelicans even last season. Everybody forgot? The Pelicans, and that was when Lonzo and Brian Ingram and Zion, all them dudes was there, Josh Hart. And the Bulls were spanking the, hold on, because we're going to keep it from the beginning. The Bulls were spanking the Pelicans even since last year. If anybody remembers the games, that sucked because Lonzo took an L to the ugly Bulls and they was trash. Kobe White went for like 30 and 40, and Zach LaVine went for 30 and 40. Then the Bulls took on the Pelicans in a preseason game. Okay, they had everyone healthy other than Zion, and the Bulls spanked their ass. Then they played again, season opener. Pelicans only lost 3 games. And they fucking got spanked again. And they only missed was Zion. Then we played again, right? They played again, and the Pelicans won finally. Was Zoe there? No. Was Zion there? No. But we lost one time to the Pelicans, and Zoe wasn't even there. So relax. You beat us one fucking time.
But what I got to do with Sky
if Zoe is healthy, if Zoe is healthy, you won't win shit this year.
Yeah, but that's not the topic, Ray. The topic is Sky said that the Bulls don't beat top teams, and Marvin said that the Bulls beat the Pelicans. But what Sky told Marvin, hold on, wait, Ray. But what Sky told Marvin was,
I've argued what Sky said. Sky was saying how they beat the Pelicans that one time, and I'm explaining one time out of how many games? 10 fucking games. You finally won one.
But that's not the main
conversation. But we're talking about last year. But Marvin said that the Bulls beat the Pelicans. Marvin said the Bulls beat the Pelicans.
I'm telling you. Bro, you're not getting the point.
Reeve, let the man talk, Reeve.
I'm speaking facts. The Pelicans got beat by the Bulls.
We know that, Reeve. You off topic right now. You just off topic. We said that already, Reeve. The whole point I was getting at, to make a long story short, right? When they beat us, we was a bottom feeder team, just like he was saying. Like they never beat nobody.
You was a bottom seed in the season opener. We played you on the 3rd game or some shit.
Exactly. Okay. It took us 8 games before we won one.
So how's you a bottom feeder if it's the second game of the season?
You know they didn't start playing good until right before they
take Ray point.
That's why they ain't gonna let me talk because I'm proving my point.
Not a bottom feeder.
Just let Scott.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
Let him go real quick.
Let him talk. You want me to go now? I could go now, or you want to say what you got to say?
You keep saying you keep saying there was a bottom feeder. There wasn't bottom feeders in the beginning.
Exactly. And when y'all played us in the beginning, when y'all played us in the beginning, right? The second game, right?
Like the 3rd game, dude. That's
exactly.
Not bottom feeders.
So what you just said, we was a bottom feeder win?
I said you wasn't a bottom feeder at that time. No, you wasn't.
How? We lost 8 games.
That makes sense.
You was 0-1. I mean, Scott, what is you talking about?
How you bottom feeder with 3 games?
You was 0-1.
How would that?
We made y'all 0-2.
Check this out. This what I mean by that. This what I mean by that. Look, see, they trying to make excuses.
Yeah, they ain't gonna let the point off.
The point I'm getting at is
no panic. Stop. No, you're capping.
Because y'all ain't letting him get his point
off. They ain't gonna let me say nothing. Let Ray talk.
Hold up. You're capping.
Let Ray talk. Let him talk.
Next time, hold up.
Let him finish, Ray. Let him finish so I can roast his ass.
Bro,
let him finish.
Go ahead, bro.
This what I'm getting at, right? Y'all beat us in the second game, right? It took us 8 games. We started off 1-8.
Stop saying 8 games. It was only 3.
Just let him go. Just let him talk. We was 0-8 until we won 1 game, which made us 1-8, right? That was the first time, which meaning we went from that to the 15th seed, which meaning we wasn't playing our best basketball, right? The second time when we played y'all, we was ninth, going into 8, trying to push up to 7. What happened?
You weren't. Oh my
What
God.
happened?
You
Wait,
How?
all right? Let me address
Go
him.
ahead,
Let me
Marvin.
address him. Let me address him.
Yo.
Scott,
Shout out
you
to
was
everybody.
10 damn games under 500. Whenever was you good last year? Shut up, boy. Shit.
See,
What
this,
y'all,
Now
what
he can't
y'all,
say a
what y'all
damn word.
debating on?
this
What
the
y'all
You
debating
difference.
was
about?
10 games.
Hold on.
Listen, let me.
Brother,
Matter of fact,
hold
hold on.
please,
Let me
please,
just
please,
tell him
no.
this. Matter
I'm
of
not.
fact, the
Hold on,
last
hold on,
4
bro.
straight.
No,
Wait a
I'm
minute. Wait a minute.
talking.
The last
No, let him
4.
say what he gonna
Hold
say.
Ray,
on.
let him go.
Bro. Listen
Ray,
to me.
let
Hold
him
on.
go. You
The
said
last 4 straight years, you've been
Thank you,
10
bro.
games
Okay,
under
that's
500.
bro,
When in
Marvin,
the
that's
hell have
irrelevant.
you
Okay,
been good?
that's Marvin. That's irrelevant. I'm only saying anything because he has his time wrong. The Pelicans played the third time is when you were bottom feeders.
That's
The
facts.
second game was when you was only fucking 0-3.
Yeah, that's facts,
You
Sky.
was not a bottom
Wait, what he
feeder.
said? What he
That's why
said?
I'm only talking. You're
What he say?
wrong
Hold
on
on.
your
I
scheme.
hear what you said. Say, repeat that.
Sky,
We
what Ray is
played
saying,
till
I got you, Ray, I got you. Sky, what Ray is saying is how can you determine the Pelicans were a bad team when it was 3 games into the season?
Because
And
if you
that's what I
start
told
0-8, you're a bad team. And if you pay
him.
attention,
All right. Okay, Scott.
hold on. Let me defend myself. I can defend myself.
No, you
You
can't
look
do nothing.
if you look at that 0-8, everybody blew us out, which meaning we was a bad
why are
team.
you saying
You keep
0-8?
hopping over the 3, man.
He
That's
said
the
no.
point.
Why you keep saying
Stop hopping 0
You
and
know why I
8. We
keep
talking
saying
about
0-8?
the first
You
3
know why I keep
games.
saying 0-8? Because when you look at it, if we played the Bulls in what y'all say the third game, which
Yes.
means we lost 5 more after them. So that don't make them special because they beat us in the third game. 5 more
Okay,
other
well, let
people
me
beat
say
us
this.
too.
You finished the season 10 games under 500. When was you good?
Come
Yeah,
on,
but
Marvin.
Marvin, at that point, you're making Sky's point, though, at that point.
No, I'm not.
That's why
No,
he's
I'm not.
saying like he ain't letting them
He
talk, but
acting
he's
like his
making a
team was
good point.
good. No, let me
But
say this. Wait, hold on. Matter of fact, the last 4 years straight, you finished 10 games under. So when have you been good?
Now check this out. True, facts or not, right? We made the playoffs.
That's because
yeah,
the damn
No.
conference was bad,
Check this
Sky.
out. We made the playoffs.
yeah.
That's because the
All right.
damn
All right.
conference was bad.
That's because
Somebody was
you're
All
playing.
11
right.
games under.
That's because you're playing,
We did,
Marvin. That's why.
this what I'm saying. We determine who we play.
No.
I don't give
No,
a
no,
damn
no,
what
no,
you
no,
say.
no, 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 no.
10
Answer my
games under
question.
is an unsuccessful season, boy. You know that.
He called him
All
boy.
right. All right, since you say if you base that off of unsuccessful, right?
4
So
straight
if
years. Make sure you
check this
remember
out.
that. 4
All right,
straight
that's
years,
cool.
including
All that's
last year.
cool. I agree with you. All that's cool. I'm not trying to
This is
argue
your
that.
first time being able
I'm
to
not
talk
trying
in
to
almost
argue that.
8 straight years. You made the
The
playoff.
point I'm
You
getting
only
at
made it
is
8
check
times in
this
your
out.
whole
The point
history.
I'm getting at is this is why I know y'all be talking in circles, right? When the playoffs started, ain't we had the same opportunity y'all had with 20 games over us?
What? Where you going? I ain't nobody said nothing about that. I said you was
No,
10 games under.
no. I understand that. I'm telling
I
you
don't have to answer that last question
because
because
you
I'm talking about how sorry your fucking team
truth.
is.
That's what y'all do. Y'all duck the truth. When the playoffs started,
Flight.
couldn't we?
I'm sorry, Scott. Was you on this panel
Yeah,
last year when the
whatever.
Pelicans was 10 games under? I'm sorry, Flight. Was you on this panel last year when Pelicans was 10 games under? Was you on there the year before that? The year
Ask
before
them.
that? The year
Ask
before
them.
that?
They'll tell you. They'll tell you.
You was under a damn rock.
That's what I'm
That nigga
telling you,
Sky was
man.
here for a quarter.
I was in there,
He
man.
been under a rock for the last 15 damn
Okay,
years.
man.
Be quiet, boy.
I asked them.
He showed his face. He showed his face.
Well, he showed his face with a damn clown mask on. 10 games under 4 straight years.
Bro,
That ain't even a
listen.
franchise. That's a Dookie
Bro,
organization.
let me say
But
something.
what the last 4 years got to do with right now? Every time he says something, it's like you move the goalpost to
Nigga,
something
hold
else.
up.
That's
Okay,
what
He's
Panic,
No,
trying
hold
to
I'm
up.
not.
change that.
no
No,
Candy. That's
listen.
what
The
they do.
original
Hold up,
statement
Marvin.
was
Hold up,
He
Marvin.
no.
was
Hold on. Let me
10
say this
games.
real quick. Let me
Okay,
say this
all
real
right.
quick. The
No panic.
original
You
He
statement
was
right,
10
was
games
the
under
Bulls can't
Panic,
be
right?
4
good.
straight
Panic,
years.
Marvin.
Now we
Guys,
talking about the
guys,
last 4
guys.
years of
Shout
the
out to
Pelicans.
Marvin,
Flight.
hold up,
Shout out to
bro.
everybody
After
in the
Panic.
panel. Guys, put it in perspective, man. This is the first year those guys played together, and they went from 14 games under 500 to 10 games over 500. That's success. You guys
I'm
expect
not
them to
that. We're
win
not
the chip
arguing that.
last
We're not
year?
arguing
Who
You
that.
this
guys
is?
saying,
A1?
oh,
We're
they
not
didn't beat
arguing
good
that.
teams.
This
This was
A1?
their first year together, and they was hurt.
This
Who are they
A1?
supposed to beat?
Good team that's been
We're not
together.
arguing that.
Milwaukee
We're not
that's been
arguing that.
together forever.
But my nigga, y'all
Atlanta
like to
that's
argue
been
shit
together
we not
forever.
arguing about.
New York that made the playoffs last year. That was the same. I mean, what are we
not
arguing
arguing
about?
that, bro.
Which team are you talking about, A1? Whose team are you talking about?
You guys said Chicago didn't beat nobody. Well, damn, they didn't beat nobody.
No,
we
not arguing that. No, we were talking about the Pelicans right now. We talking about the Pelicans right now.
No,
y'all want to talk about the Pelicans. I don't want to talk about the Pelicans.
I know you don't, Flight. I mean, damn, I keep calling you Flight. I know you don't, Sky, because you don't want nobody to talk about that.
The Bulls did not beat anybody good.
That's the point we getting there. It don't have that. We not talking.
Yeah, that's
bad
what I was
about,
talking about. You guys are saying that. What the fuck they supposed to do that first year together?
No. At the end of the day, that's cool. Yeah, they other first year team, but that's still a fact. They don't defeat that. That's a fact.
What are you guys saying?
Hold on, this A1.
No, we ain't trying to knock them down. We just putting out there that
that's what we
said. Y'all ain't beat no good team. That's the statements that should be argued. That's a fact, so it can't be argued.
That's a fact. It was so what? They were the first year together.
But no, he even
if they
bashing
were
them.
5 years together, then yeah, you guys got something to say. But saying that's not saying something. This is their first year together, and they were hurt. What are you supposed to do? Beat a Milwaukee team that's been together?
No, I give them that. I give them that. But I
mean, beat a Boston team that's been together. I don't get it.
All right, I'm back.
All right, hold on, A1. Hold on. This is for no panic. You say they didn't beat nobody, right?
Yeah.
We were 6-1 when we beat Boston. We were 7-3 when we beat Brooklyn. We was 8-3 when we beat Dallas. We was 9-4 when we beat the Clippers. We was 11-5. Wait, let me finish. We was 11-5 when we beat Denver. Hold on, Ray. 11-5 when we beat Denver. We was 16-8 when we beat Brooklyn again. We was 17-8 when we beat Denver again. Let me finish. Hold on. Now you see, this is the deal. Everybody say they didn't beat no good team because it was the second half.
Go look at their record against the top 4 seeds in either conference.
That's 8 teams right there. How many more you want? That was 8 teams right there. You want more?
Okay, you named Brooklyn 2 times, who was an AFC. You list the Clippers. The only good team that you list was Denver and Celtics.
Wait a minute. I just heard Sky say, hold it, wait. I just heard Sky say the Bulls can't beat Brooklyn. Now you saying we beat them and they was an 8 seed. Now what the hell I supposed to think?
That's we 2 different people.
2 different people.
So you tell me, all right, wait a minute, hold on.
It don't matter what seed they
Let me say this.
Look at their record against the top 4 teams in each conference.
We didn't beat no Brooklyn when there was no 8 seed. We beat Brooklyn when they was completely healthy. When they was completely healthy.
That's a lie. They beat Brooklyn.
They wasn't no damn 8 seed. We beat them twice when they had their full squad.
A prominent seed.
They wasn't
Go look up the record of their games against the top teams in the league from last year. That's all you need to look up.
I'm gonna look it up right now.
See, here's the deal. We beat Boston. I just named Boston.
But okay, context.
I named Denver.
Don't give you
Wait a minute. Hold on.
I named Denver. Team you keep naming.
I named Denver. I named the Jazz.
Clippers.
That's 3. We don't play them number about 7, 8. You don't. We beat Brooklyn twice. You want to keep talking about Brooklyn ain't good? Brooklyn was a top seed.
I said the good teams, the top 4 seeds in the Bulls conference.
Brooklyn was good.
Only reason I give you Celtics because I can't argue with context.
You letting that sweep get to your head, bro. Brooklyn was a good team, bro. You tripping?
He just talking.
When you look at them, somebody looking at the record right now, we'll just wait on that.
I'm looking at it.
What record you trying to get, bro?
I just gave him the games we've won.
What record are you trying to get? Hold on, I'm trying to.
Say it again, because he didn't hear. Say it again.
What is the debate that I'm guessing you saying Chicago?
Okay, let me run the teams down too. Hold on. Stop. Let me run the teams down too.
Let me ask you this, so I get on the same page with y'all. I had to handle my son right quick. Is the debate that Chicago didn't beat no good teams? Is that what the debate is?
Yeah, but I'm just letting him know.
No, what it does.
All right, yeah, that was the debate. But I'm finna name. All right, I'm finna name the teams again. We was 5-1 the first game since you say good teams. We beat Utah. We was 6-1 next game. We beat Boston. We was 7-3. We beat Brooklyn. We was 8-3. We beat Dallas. That's 4 teams. We was 8-4. We beat the Clippers. That's 5 teams. Let me keep going. We was 11-5. We beat Denver again. That's 6 teams. Now, because that was the beginning of the season, everybody say we didn't beat them in the second half. Bullshit. They still was the same teams. And Brooklyn was completely healthy. Both games we beat them early. Not no HC, no panic.
Okay, I'm about to pull him up.
Is that enough for you?
So Kyrie played in the game? Okay, hold on.
Don't do that.
Yeah, no,
Don't do that. Nah, Kyrie didn't play. Kyrie was still on because he wasn't vaccinated.
He played when they came to Chicago. He didn't play in Brooklyn.
Okay, yeah, yes. All right, yeah. All right, yeah, that's
okay.
I knew y'all to shut the fuck up now. I'm sick of hearing that shit about the Bulls not playing against good teams.
Shut up, man. I'm standing on there. You say, look, check this out. Y'all got to pay attention to how you trying to manipulate y'all.
Oh my God.
He named the dates, right? He named the dates when the season first started off. Pay attention.
Shut up, Sky. It don't make no difference when you start off or when you finish.
I guarantee
you didn't manipulate nobody. He said.
All right, hold on. All right, let me just say this to Scott. If you want to mention later, it was when Lonzo was hurt.
Now you gonna put it on.
That's when we lost against him.
Now you gonna put it on Lonzo.
One at a time.
Well, you don't want to give us credit for early. You don't want to give us credit for early. So late, Lonzo was hurt. So what do you want me to say?
Marvin, you gotta understand. Sky is a outstanding, spectacular troll. It does not matter when they beat these niggas.
Yeah.
They still beat them because you said they've not beat no top team or good team.
Thank you,
and
bro.
they did. Stop trying to act like, but they did it in the beginning. Who gives a fuck? They still beat them.
Yeah.
I guarantee
Now you gonna shut up. You shut up now.
Hubble bubble. Who
Stop
cares?
That's right.
I guarantee you, all them teams he named, it probably was 1 and 3. How much you want to bet?
Bro, it don't matter.
What the hell that's got to do with anything?
It doesn't matter, but it still was a healthy team that you could.
What are you talking about? They was 1 and 3. What's this got to do with anything?
Hey, you know what though, Sky? Come on.
Yeah, it got to be when Lonzo.
You got to keep it a buck, Sky, because if that was your team, you wouldn't be saying they was one. You would have said we beat them boys.
Right.
All right, hold on. And if you want to say that, you want to compare them when we was hurt. We lost to them when we was hurt.
In the beginning,
we lost to him when we was hurt.
When my team was playing like trash, our city was trash. I'm not biased at all.
They played like trash the whole year. They was 10 games under. So shut up.
This nigga say trash. All right, cool. They played like trash the whole year. But y'all went home.
You was 10 games. Okay, when was you playing good? You finished the year. Wait a minute. You finished the year. Hold on. You finished the year 10 games under.
What's the difference if you went home a few days before you?
And they didn't even make the playoffs.
Hey, hold on. Let me ask you this. They
made it to the play-in. They didn't even make the playoffs.
Hey, Sky.
He finished the year 10 games under.
Quick question. Yo, Sky. When Chris Paul went down, how many games y'all won without Chris Paul? I'm just curious because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know.
What you mean?
Chris Paul. When Chris Paul went down, I don't know. He had an injury or something. He missed.
When he was on the Pelicans. When he was on the Pelicans.
Oh no! I'm thinking of Sun. My bad. Yeah, I'm thinking you got Chris Paul. I'm tweaking. I tweaked out. My bad.
Okay. All right, guys. Hold on. Let me just ask Scott one more question. When were you good last year? If you finished the year 10 games under 500.
In the second half of the season, we won half-hour games. The second half.
That ain't good. That's playing 500 ball. That ain't good. That's playing 500 ball.
What we was playing before that, Marv?
Okay, all right. Well, listen to this. I don't give a damn what they did. They still finished 10 games under.
Check this out. This what y'all failing to realize.
They made the play in.
Man, check this out. You right, but this what y'all fail to realize too. Brandon Ingram missed 21 games on top of Zion being gone.
Listen, just like when Lonzo was hurt. I never cried about Lonzo being hurt. I don't care if Brandon Ingram was hurt. I don't care. I didn't cry when Lonzo was hurt.
I'm just trying to. All right.
Brandon Ingram played enough games.
This is the prime example of what I'm getting at. Now tell me if I'm capping on this. Who everybody got predicted to go?
Something, ain't you?
Since you talk about the Pelicans, who everybody got predicted to be better? The Pelicans or the Bulls?
The Bulls. Don't
nobody.
Let's be honest. Predictions. Let's be honest.
But where you getting
Sky.
Let's be honest.
Sky. Wait a minute. Listen, Sky. They predict. Wait, let me tell them this. They predicted the Lakers to win the championship. Wait a minute, Ray. They predicted the Lakers to win the championship last year. So shut up with that shit.
I'm not. See, you making excuses of what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to
I'm
say
giving you
that they're
examples
gonna do
of
it.
predictions.
But what I'm saying is, when you look at the overall roster right now, as it stands,
the Bulls.
The Bulls.
Now what?
Boy, y'all delusional, boy.
Once again, hold on. Y'all keep telling me to stop. No. Y'all keep telling me to stop. I'm ending this. I'm ending this. Once again, Sky. We're going to clear this, and we're going to hold on. No.
Wait a minute, no panic. Hold on, no panic.
No. Because I'm ready to move on to the next subject, and I'm ending this.
No. You can't move on before
Sky. No, listen, no. Sky, listen, Sky. No. Don't cut me off. Sky. The Bulls only lost to you niggas.
Come on, guys. What really?
It is over. The Bulls is always a better roster. They had a better overall than you last year. They had a better seeding than you last year. They actually made the playoffs. You made the play-in down -10 games, nigga. You didn't even go in there positive.
Hold on, Ray. We'll come behind. Hold on, Ray.
Let me say,
Ray, we'll come behind the play-in, Ray.
Lord,
after you go through the play-in, what coming out of the play-in?
No playoffs.
You don't know. You ain't been there in 5 years. You don't know.
Hey, man.
Look at the chat. The chat telling you who got the better team.
Sky, you capping.
Telling you.
Sky, you capping because you guys struggled against the team. I mean, you barely beat them against a team that was minus Paul George and minus Kawhi Leonard.
You forgot
we barely beat the Spurs.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
The Spurs went into I don't know. They wanted to get the top pick. They just quit the last 10 games.
Tanked out.
And LA just what LA was. They didn't give a fuck after it when LeBron didn't want to play no play. Period. He was done. That's no excuse. That's his fact.
Excuses, man.
And Scott, if you want us to use,
all right. Since you want to say, hold on. I got the fact.
I'll give you that, man.
Maul, let me get him, Maul. Let me get him, Maul.
And that turned your whole shit around.
Hey,
check this out, Maul.
Shit around.
Say it real quick.
How many times we beat the Lakers last year?
Lakers weren't good.
No. How many times we beat the Lakers last year?
Lakers weren't good. That's not saying much.
No, you gotta say the number, man. Say the number.
Twice or 3 times. I don't know.
When you didn't do nothing, what is that saying?
We beat them 3 times to none, and we blew them out 2 of them times we played them.
You blew them out.
Blew them out.
So you're contradicting yourself. You talking about
okay? How many times? All right, now let me ask you this: how many times you beat the Warriors?
1 time.
That's the team you need to be comparing yourself to, not the Lakers.
Marvin got it, man. He made his point.
Man, you hear Marvin?
Marvin can bring up the Bulls losing by 30.
Good looks though, Sky. Good looks though, Sky. Good try though. But Marvin got it. Marvin got this.
Listen,
he won that one.
April 6th. Would y'all say that's a good date for the new teams that kind of prominently been in the playoffs?
What is it?
April 6th, 2022.
What about it?
Would that be a good date that we all can agree that most of the teams kind of been set in stone in the playoffs?
Yeah.
I guess so. Why?
Listen, the Bulls were 2-20 against those teams.
Okay.
Right.
Told you. You said all that.
What does that have to do? Hold on.
Good job, no panic.
No, Ray, don't do that.
For sure.
Good job, no panic.
We talking about Lonzo.
Good job.
We're talking about a team that was their first.
Hold on, guys. One at a time, guys. One at a time.
I agree with
playing
you.
against teams that's been together. What are you talking about?
No, A1, I agree with you. I'm not knocking them for not being a team that got chemistry, a team that I know they've been injured and all that. But Sky's original point was they can't beat the top teams. Y'all argument is they did beat the top teams.
Right.
I give y'all a stat.
No.
Hold on, wait.
Okay, all right, hold on, Ray. Let me address him, Ray.
No, they said they never beat a top team.
Man, never.
Y'all like to move the narrative.
Y'all the ones who said never.
Guys, yeah. You got
never. Couldn't is never. What the hell?
What they're saying is,
hold on, guys. Hold on.
Bro, he said
this is what they're saying. The argument is when it was
exactly, bro.
When it was go time, Chicago wasn't able to beat the teams. you know, when it was go
That
time.
was
Many teams,
It wasn't.
and I'm gonna
but
say
the
it like
second
this.
half of the
It wasn't.
season, the team
But
was hurt.
Zoe
We
wasn't
was
there
injured.
So
either.
what are they
It wasn't.
supposed?
But okay,
You
but
can't
cool.
make
If
that
Zoe,
argument
but it's
when the
still a
team was
fact of
hurt.
what he said.
It
No,
wasn't.
the
It
topic
wasn't
Okay.
there.
is hold on, wait, Ray. The topic is when Lonzo was healthy, what top teams did the Bulls beat?
No.
That was the topic.
And
That wasn't a
and I
topic.
just
Damn it,
ran
it
I
was.
just ran
Damn
off
it,
8 of
No,
them.
that wasn't.
Right,
The
thank you,
topic.
Marvin.
No, the topic. Let me tell y'all what the topic was. The topic was that could the Bulls make it to the Eastern Conference
No,
Final?
that was for Billy
No, we
Donovan.
didn't. That wasn't the
That came
No,
from
it
Billy
wasn't.
Donovan.
Damn,
Not the
Scott, now
topic.
you just gonna
Not the
outright
topic.
lie? Damn,
That was
nobody
not the
said that.
topic.
Scott,
That was not
Scott,
the
Scott,
topic.
let's not front. Scott, what you
He's
said was
capping,
when
bro. I'm telling you,
Ricky
Yeah, outright
said
lying.
that, man. Why
Damn,
you think I
come
said
on, guys.
No,
Scott,
listen. What
Troll.
Sky,
Marvin.
Sky said right here.
yo,
Sky,
They
Scott,
said
You
that
hear
wasn't the
me?
topic.
He's
I
a
mean, we
troll.
all know what he said. He come out and say that. Damn, Scott, that's just
Man,
an
they
outright
all say that
lie.
wasn't the
Scott,
topic, man. You gotta.
He's a troll,
no,
dude. I tell you,
Scott,
he's
we
a
was
troll.
talking about when the
Marvin
Bulls
got
was
me
the
over
one
here
seed.
dying right
He's
now.
a
Scott,
troll,
Man,
bro.
you know, A1, you know that, you know damn well we didn't say nothing like that. This boy came out with some
but I
shit
mean,
from
either
left
way,
Oh,
field.
you wasn't
Sky
even
was
on the
right.
panel. It was just me.
I've
I
been
was there.
listening for
You're
3 hours. I've been
CJ and
listening for
somebody
I was
else.
there.
minutes,
No one said that. I
Man,
don't
Okay,
Sky,
know.
Sky not lying though.
No, Scott,
All
what
right,
Yeah, like at
all
the end
right.
of the day, like
Nah,
Sky
I got it.
still
Hold on, I
talking
got it,
shit.
Scott.
Bro,
he ain't
All right.
lying. He just
That's
didn't
what we
remember.
wasn't talking.
I
All right,
stepped
check
away,
this
bro.
out.
I
I'm
was
joking
there.
with you,
Hold
bro.
on, wait a minute. Let me speak because I was there. No one said about that. That was not the topic.
Nothing about that.
We said what we said about the Eastern Conference was they have a quality team that you can expect to at least get to the conference finals when you have a quality team like this. When you have a Zach LaVine, DeMar DeRozan,
Healthy.
Healthy, right? I was about to
and
say that.
that's healthy. And yes, that's healthy in their quality team to do it. No one had the topic of their Eastern Conference team. We were just saying Billy Donovan has a quality team. And if he does this bullshit, chewing bubblegum, another year of not coaching,
He need to be
and
fired.
He would be fired. He should be
Well,
fired.
all right. Well, how we get to the point? Well, if he say that, that's what we was talking about. How we get to the point that they can't beat no top team?
Because you brought
You brought it up. You
Why would I
said
bring
you
that
said
up?
the Bulls couldn't
Why
be
would
the
I
top
bring
team.
that up?
No.
Yo, Scott be tripping, bro.
Why would I bring that up?
Yo,
Scott,
Scott,
listen,
replay
Scott.
the
All right,
video,
hold
man.
on, guys. Let me say this, Scott. I wasn't talking, but I was listening. You said the Bulls hadn't beat a top team. No Panic just said a second ago. We moving the goalposts. No Panic. Let me address you. Nobody said nothing about April 20th. What they said was the Bulls couldn't be the top team, period. You moved the goalposts by bringing up April 20th.
Marvin, that's not moving the goalposts. Okay, this is a sequence right here.
Does the season start on April 20th?
I about to tell you the whole sequence of how we get to this. Sky said the Bulls can't even beat no top team. You jump in after being quiet for the whole time and say, and we beat y'all or whatever like that.
I was just stating that to tell Sky his team.
What does the word can't mean? That's what y'all need to address. What does the word can't mean?
That means never. And they
No. See, okay, we done had this conversation before. Me and Sky from the South. The way we talk down here,
I'm from the South too, bro.
No, I'm telling you, we
You
gotta do
guys
it.
are tripping.
Let him finish, Ray. Let him finish, Ray. Let him finish, Ray. Let him finish.
You're not even from the South.
Cool.
Panic, man. You live in the South. You're not from the South, man. Cut it out, man.
But wait, I ain't about to get into that.
And you
What I'm trying to tell you was, hold on.
Look,
What I'm trying
man.
to tell you was, down
Let him
here,
finish.
the way we talk is we say stuff like, he can't do that, but that's not saying he never
Man,
can.
whatever, man. No, man, speak what you mean and mean what you say.
Okay, no panic. Oh, no panic. Not to cut you off, no panic. What I'm saying is this. When you bring up April 20th, does the season start on April 20th?
No. I thank you. I've been getting to that. So what I try to say, I say April 6, 2022. Is that a point where all us can agree that most teams at that point are solidified in the playoffs? So we can't start at back in October or in
you started
November,
game
December.
1.
Yeah, we.
All right, let me address you like this then.
Everybody
All right, hold on, no panic. Hold on, no panic. Let me address you like this, no panic. Do you think any NBA team goes in the season saying we're gonna start our season on April 2nd or the first fucking game?
Marv, you missing the point. I'm not trying to say that. What I'm saying is, April 6th is the point that all us can agree on this panel is when most teams are set in their position, not as far as where they at exactly, but they playoff teams at this point. So nobody can argue that, well, this team ain't been a playoff team, or this team is sorry, and this team ain't been making it, or whatever the case may be. So their record against those teams at April 2nd, 2022 was 2-20. They struggled.
All right, well, let me say this. All right, well, let me say this. That can be false too. Because
no, it's not.
at
That's
the
a fact.
trade, all right, let me finish.
Mob, I'm not about to argue a fact, bro. That's one thing I'll never
I'm not arguing. I'm just telling you something. At the All-Star break, the Bulls were a half game out of first. Does that give you an indication where they're supposed to be seated? Because the second half, we were totally injured, and we had a bad second half and didn't even make the top 5.
I understand that. I agree with that. My point of bringing up the stat is not to having an argument and try to support it. What I'm saying is, Sky said a statement. It's a fact. I support a fact. I'm not going to argue a fact. Now, if it's an opinion that the Bulls ain't one of the best team in the league, that can't be that can be disputed with numbers. But I'm not going to you're not going to get me to say, oh yeah, well, blah 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 blah. Make an argument about it.
I understand totally what you're saying. The second half, the Bulls didn't play well against top teams. I've been said that. We all said that.
Okay,
but I don't bring up the wait a minute, hold on. But I don't bring up the fact that they didn't have a full team because we had to play with who we had.
Mom, I agree with you. I always agree with you. I be the only one on this panel trying to argue for the Bulls and why they losing the playoffs. I don't blame it on DeMar. I always say they ain't had a full team. A lot of their players
the second half. I
just saying Sky right. That's all I say. That's all I say.
And if anybody didn't know, the Bulls had the toughest schedule. They had the toughest schedule in the second half last year.
That's cool.
Of any team.
That's cool, but I mean,
this is something I know, Marv. If they're a good team, ain't no schedule tough.
Small ass cup.
Strength of schedule does make a difference.
If they're a good team, ain't everybody underneath them.
Strength of schedule makes a difference.
Strength of schedule.
All right,
strength of schedule is not really I don't like strength of schedule. You know why? Because you got teams like if you play the Pelicans in the earlier in the season, your schedule wouldn't be as tough. But playing them later in the season, it'll be like, it's tougher.
That's the point I'm getting at. We had the hardest schedule start.
Yeah, they go by how the records of the team. So if you start off,
but ain't how you start out. That's how you finish.
How did y'all start out, Sky? How did y'all start out with the toughest schedule? Bad, didn't you?
Yup.
All right, so we had the toughest in the second half, and we ended up.
This is different from me and you, right? The point about it, when you look at the Pelicans on the schedule, who looked for them to win? Now they look for them to win, but who else?
No, we don't. I don't.
Everybody was looking at the Pelicans like, man, that's a W on the column. You know I ain't lying.
Okay. All right, listen. Why wouldn't it? They've been 10 games under 500, 5 straight years.
Exactly. Now you proving my point. What I'm getting at is, so if they're a W already, every team is hard to them because they sad. So if y'all that good, teams y'all look at, y'all supposed to look at them like, oh, that's a W. If y'all that good.
Sky, we finished the year 10 games over 500. We were good.
I understand that. I'm not disputing that. The numbers ain't lying. Y'all did. But what I'm saying is, y'all steady saying, y'all picked up Drummond and that old dude, and y'all thinking this team gonna be different.
Oh my!
It is
God.
You don't know that.
Oh my God, man! Yo, you just said I think that's what it is, man.
I just want you to bear yourself, Scott. So these extra pickups that they got, it's not gonna help the teams. What you saying? They ain't get no better.
No better.
Even by a little, not by a little bit, is what you're saying.
All right, we'll see.
What I'm saying is, this is what I'm saying. I'm saying with the pickups they got, they're a good 6 seed. They talking like them people gonna be the top.
But how they a good 6 seed when they was a high seed when they didn't have them picked up?
Thank you, bro.
I don't
they got better, and he said they're gonna be the same.
I'm saying, okay, listen. Hold on. He asked me what I'm saying.
Let me explain.
Let me explain it. What I'm saying is this: is how they you saying they gonna be a good 6 seed? How they gonna be a good 6 seed and they was a number 1 seed when they was healthy and they didn't have Andre Drummond or they didn't have what's his name?
Dragic.
Dragic. You understand?
Unstoppable. You must have wasn't on the panel when we started this off.
Or
No,
healthy
I wasn't.
Kobe.
My answer to that is when they picked up them two. That's what you're talking about. That they didn't pick up them two.
And healthy.
Hold on. And to add on top of that, they didn't even have chemistry like that, and they was number 1 seed.
And they wasn't healthy.
So this is what I'm trying to figure out. So now they got chemistry. You didn't got two. Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Y'all be contradicting yourself because check this out. Now they gonna have chemistry, and y'all placing those two people that they didn't picked up on the roster, which means it's gonna be their first year. Lonzo then played 35 games. Don't come to practice, and all of a sudden now they gonna have chemistry.
Stop it! You a hater, bro. You just
No, I'm not.
Bro, let me talk. Let me cook him real quick.
But just know Zion got a clause in his contract for body fat. All right, just remember that.
And all that. 2 seconds. Let me ask God a
I'm
question.
about to start hating.
Never let me
against everybody, man.
Let me ask him a question.
Well, I gotta break it down to y'all like this.
Can I
No, hold on. Let me break it down to y'all like this. Because I don't want y'all hit the hold on. Let me say what I gotta say and I'm gonna let y'all go.
Let me ask you a question. Before you break it down, let me ask you a question.
No, Sky, you just talk. A1.
Let me ask him a question real quick.
All right, go question.
So Chicago hasn't going to improve because of health. All right, they're going to be healthy. All right, so let me ask you a question. All right, the Pelicans are not going to improve by adding Zion, or chemistry reasons. All the shit that you just said applies to your team because now Zion. What are you going to do with Zion? Zion's the number 1 option. Or is Brandon Ingram the number 1 option? What are you going to do with CJ McCollum?
Fire.
I can answer that. A1, keep going. I can answer that.
You don't keep Zion away from
Hold on. You want me to answer that? You want me to answer that? You sure you want me to answer that, right?
You got to apply it to your team. If you're going to apply it to
that's what I'm about to do. I'm talking about my team. You want me to answer that, right? You sure? If you pay attention,
first thing you need to do is close down all the Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Let me answer it. Marv. I'm about to answer his question and I'm gonna apply it to my team, right? If you pay attention, right? How many games Zion played last year?
He played none.
Huh?
None.
In the second half of the season, right? Which means that even if Zion have a bad game, we shown that we could win without him on the court. Something the Bulls couldn't. Hold on.
Wait a minute, bro.
Look, let me answer. Hold on. Let me answer the question.
You guys show you guys can play 500 basketball.
See, I never said. Look. I never said we was a championship team.
Don't talk about winning. You played 500 basketball when you got CJ McCollum. Let's be in perspective.
Amen.
All right.
CJ McCollum
this the point.
Season.
You missing we missing the guard, bro.
See, A1, listen to me, A1. I'm not disputing that. Just listen to me, and then I'm gonna let you go. Listen to what I'm telling you. Which meaning we start CJ. We got CJ for the whole year, right? Which meaning we coming out there with the same roster we had on the back end if Zion don't play. Now, let's say they play 500 on basketball, right? That put us in a better position. And what I mean by that is with the Bulls, how y'all talking if Zoe go down, it's over.
But that's our point.
I'm not saying that.
No. And this year it ain't gonna happen like that.
No. Let me explain where I'm coming at with that. This y'all words. This y'all words, right?
Can I say?
I got one more thing to say, and I'm gonna let y'all go. No, I got one more thing to say to prove my point.
They have film on you guys right now without Zion. They got film on you, so they know how to defend you. It's a stretch there when they got CJ McCollum. They didn't know how to defend you guys. You guys got your boy working inside. You guys had it cracking. Then out of nowhere, you guys start. You had your 2 7-footers starting. So our teams have to make adjustment. They got film on you now.
Right.
All right, now check this out. Hold on.
You think Alvarado's gonna get those little sneaky little fucking out of bounds steals now? They paying attention to that shit.
Nah, they on that now.
They know who all those guys that was doing so much great things were all rookies, and no one had film on them niggas. Herb Jones.
And before you finish, Sky, I just want to tell you this, Sky.
They already looked at what Herb Jones not so good at.
All right.
They already looked at what Alvarado ain't so damn good at, and they don't even know for sure how well Zion is even going to play with CJ McCollum and Brandon Ingram because y'all acting like that's about to be peaches and cream.
You don't know that.
Like Brandon Ingram is going to act when they find out that Zion is the #1 fucking show. That's how I want to.
All right, and let me say this, Scott. I'm gonna let you finish, Scott. I'm gonna let you finish, Scott. But I'm just gonna say this. If you think that the Pelicans got so much better when you got McCollum, when you got him, you was 22-34, 12 games under. You finished 10 games under. You played 2 games better. You wasn't that much better for you to be tooting your horn like your team. Because now I'm gonna say it again. You was 22-34 the day you got it, the first game he played. You finished the season 10 games under. You played 2 games better.
He'll have a better argument, like he said, new team, chemistry, all that.
Yeah, and then you add all those things. I will give. I give you 5x. I give you 5 more games. I'll give you 5 to 6 more games.
They're gonna be.
And if you get 5, and here's the deal: if you get 5 or 6 more games, you were 10 under. Do that make you 4 under?
But
or do you think you're gonna be
dangerous if they together?
All right, now here's the deal.
Hey, listen, Zion and Ingram be hard to implement Zion and what they're trying to do. It's not.
No, I think they're gonna be better. I think they're gonna be better.
No panic. Don't say
Zion
no
ain't
panic.
no
Let them
point guard
talk.
or no shooting guard. He's a beast inside. Like
no panic. No panic. No panic. I got some. I'm letting them get. I'm letting they get their rocks off, and then I'm gonna get my rocks off. I'm just letting them talk. Just respect my mind when I say what I gotta say.
Go ahead. Nothing to even say, guys. You've been 10 games under 4 straight years.
I want to address
You have
Panic
to
on
be
that
an
one.
idiot not to look at that roster and see that you guys got talent. You have to be an idiot.
Sure. Right.
And they got bench depth now.
Like I'm gonna place $100 on
Panic.
New Orleans to win
Let
it
me address
all,
Panic.
just in case they might.
Okay, let me just
But,
Panic.
come on, bro.
Because Zion.
Go ahead, Ray. Go ahead, Ray.
We know who Zion is. He's literally a baby Shaq. Okay, Charles Barkley and Shaq made a joke and said if we had a baby, it would be Zion. God damn it, it's a joke. We got it. We know who Shaq. We know who Zion is. Okay, we haven't seen a guy who's 6'6", that much explosive like that, a dominance. He can drop you 27. But if you all paid attention to last season, not last season. The year when Brandon Ingram was not an All-Star that season, and Zion became his All-Star, dropping like 28 points per game. Brandon Ingram was not having the greatest year, and he looked like he wasn't all that happy either. And Zion being a 1. Last season with CJ McCollum, Brandon Ingram had a lot of shots. CJ had a lot of shots. They was doing their thing. We know they got talent. We're saying is the shit is about to shift where it's all Zion because I already know. Happy because that's what they. That's
no panic. Let them talk. No panic.
You don't. We're not saying.
No panic. Let them talk. No panic.
Scott, you looking for some help, ain't you, Scott? Scott looking for help, guys.
Because
where you are,
y'all jump in. So I'm just letting y'all talk.
Hey, I'm about to be finished. Let me finish. Just like A1 said on paper, for sure, this is a great talented team. They have players that we like. And like you said, Panic, we're not even arguing that you can't input Zion. Because if you look at the roster, you can definitely say, okay, Cullum, he can play point guard, pass the ball, Brandon Ingram take good million shots, Zion play good defense, whatever, dunk, all the other good shit. But we're saying,
CJ's a combo.
Is it really going to be peaches and cream when they actually come together and actually do it, though? It's easier to say it than actually do it, bro. That's all we're saying.
CJ ain't never took a back seat to nobody. He gonna put up.
Now go ahead, Scott. Finish us off so we can go to another subject, Scott. Go ahead.
The point I'm getting at is right when y'all went down, y'all got 2 players, right? The 2 Drummond and the other guy. I don't know what his name is. Dragic, the 37.
Dragic, yeah.
Well, Dragic, right?
You will know who he is. You will.
I agree on you, Dragic. That boy 38. Y'all bugging.
I don't even think he can play that much this season.
Man, he's gonna be there specifically for the playoffs, bro. They probably gonna reserve him for that playoff spot.
Let's Scott finish, guys. Let's Scott finish. Go ahead, Scott.
Go ahead.
Y'all finished?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. The point I'm getting at is y'all got them, right? Lonzo went down, right? I'm giving y'all that. Y'all got worse than when Lonzo went down, right? The question is the people that they brung off the bench, did y'all team get better or worse?
It's called
Vince,
development,
No,
man.
no, 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 no,
You
no,
don't
no.
think AO's gonna get better?
We played worse. Now let me answer. We played worse, guy. Go ahead.
It's called development, man.
All
You
right.
got you just like you counting on your young bucks to develop,
All right.
like a Zion, all those guys to get better. Just like Chicago, they counting on those guys to get better, chemistry to be better, a second year together. You
Hey,
got
one, let me know
Zach
when you
locked in. Lonzo looked like he's gonna be there for training camp. That is huge, man. Now it's up to Billy Donovan to put guys in the right position. He's going to have a hard talk with Vooch.
The point I'm getting at is
hard talk with Vooch.
This the point I'm getting at, right? This y'all words now. All I do is listen to y'all, and y'all say what y'all say, right? Y'all say the reason why our rookies played better because nobody had film on them, right? Yeah. But y'all had rookies too to play, but they didn't have film on them neither. But they didn't play up to the standard.
No, that's a lie.
Ayo
that's a lie, man.
Ayo didn't play up to standard.
What happened?
I'm letting them go.
Because I guarantee he would have started for y'all.
Hold up, that's cap.
Ayo would have started for y'all. He would have started for y'all at point guard.
Hold up. The Bulls only played one person that they don't have film on. They have film on Caruso. They have film on Troy Brown Jr. They have film on Lonzo, Zach, DeMar, all those guys.
What are you talking about? Talking about when all them went out, Rave. What is you talking about?
He's talking about rookies. He's talking about rookies.
You just said the
talking about rookies
that went off, and there was only
Ayo
one
went off. Ayo had a solid rookie season, man.
Right, and the Pelicans had multiple players. No one had fucking film on. That's a GG now.
No, you know what?
I could go now. I could go now. Y'all finish.
Hold on, let me say one thing before you go. When you looking at the Pelicans, young players that ain't got film on, you talking about players that kind of like Alvarado and Herb Jones. They defensive players. Like defense is defense. Like I don't care about how much film you got. Like you can't. If they playing good defense, I mean they playing good defense. Offensively, none. If they've been offensive players.
I mean, no, you know how to attack them, bro.
They going.
Everybody, you know how to attack them. Everybody got a weakness. You know how to attack them.
Yeah, that's true.
Look at film.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
But
get the advantage.
When they come to defensive players and they come to offensive players, who you feel like you can move more? An offensive player or defensive player?
No panic, you know better than me.
Nah, stop it, man. Some people cheat, bro, and you just don't know they cheat, bro. Cut it out.
No panic. You too smart for this. No panic. You know damn well those guys look at film and look at weaknesses.
No, I get that.
Kobe can tell you what
defense is more reactionary. Offense, So if I look at film, it'll be easier for me to shut down somebody's offense than it would be to be like, okay, I'm gonna do this because I know he can't do that on defense.
Bro, panic. We're not saying that these boys, even if you put film on, they're not going to play defense. That's not what we're saying. When we're saying is we have film on them, that means we know for sure this time Alvarado can't do that little sneaky shit.
But that's not his whole game.
Listen, playing defense. It don't matter how much film you got, they're going to play defense. We got that part. That's not what we're saying.
Nah, it don't.
Look, no panic. No panic. No panic.
You come up with a game plan to attack the defense.
Hold up, bro. Come on, let me finish. Hold up.
Thank you.
When we say we have film on these guys, that's clearly saying this time that nigga, Mr. Alvarado, wants to go chit chat. Act like he's chit-chatting with the fucking players.
Okay, name something else, Ray.
That won't happen no more.
Name something else.
Hold up, Mr. What's his name?
Herb Jones.
Herb Jones. I don't know his weakness, so don't try to quote me on it.
You gone, Ray?
The Matrix swallowed him.
Let me tell y'all this. This what y'all fail to realize. When we beat the Bulls, it was one of our rookies that beat them.
Okay.
You're a Bulls hater, man.
Man, it's the truth, man. No, see, you saying I'm a Bulls hater. I'm not.
Oh, bro.
Man,
you want Zoe back on the Pelicans. That's what it is.
Oh, shit. I hope that boy, man, I hope that boy with his bags, man, to the airport. What you talking about?
Hey, listen, Scott, and that's what I mean about, like, when you watch the tape. when you watch tape on Lonzo, you don't think Lonzo still been doing the same thing every game, and he been doing this for the last couple of seasons.
Man,
when it comes to defense, it's hard for you to look.
I'm not disagreeing.
No. Let me put it real quick.
Yeah, but no. See, the thing is, as Panic, you answer my question right there. So you don't think Lonzo looks at film because all his defense is anticipation. He knows where the ball's going before the ball's there. So that's film. That tells you right there. Damn, that boy look at film. He knows where the ball's going. Why? Because he
disagree on that. I disagree on that because Lonzo's a reactionary player. I don't think his game is film dependent when it comes to defense.
All right, bro. Okay.
Oh my
God.
No, I could be wrong, but looking at Lonzo, that seems like an IQ player.
They look at film as part of the day. Period.
Exactly, bro. Like, what is wrong with you? Yo, the things you say sometimes are just belligerent, bro.
If this Ted talking, I knew you already.
Of course, it's me, man. And chill. Don't say nothing personal, bro.
Right here. When you look at, okay, I'm ask you a question. On offense, you think Lonzo look at film to throw these long court passes?
Yeah, he does. He does.
Oh my God. Oh my God,
bro. Bro. You talking about? No, that's like a football player, bro. That's like a football player making a one-handed catch. Like that shit just happens. I'm talking about the defensive anticipation.
But you talking offense? We talking defense.
Lanes. That's
remember when Lonzo used to pick up with a point guard from Jamal Murray. When we used to pick him up 94 feet, and he's always have success.
Okay.
Why don't he do that all game?
Because he looks at that's against Jamal Murray. That's flushes him
because he watched film. Because he watched film and he knows it'll be smarter to do that to Murray. That's why.
Thank you.
So why not do it all game if you always got success?
What energy, bro? Come on, bro. You have to play basketball, my guy.
It's always
y'all both is right. A1 is right. Panic is right. Lonzo is a reaction player. He already has that ultimate. He already has that IQ. At the same time, A1 is right too. He does both.
Bro, oh my gosh, you guys are killing me right now. What is LeVar Ball? What is LeVar Ball? Look at LeVar Ball. What he had them boys doing? Does he have them looking at film after every fucking game?
Thank you.
Like you guys are killing me right now.
That's how
they're doing this since they were 8.
Man, right now, hold on.
So you telling me LaMelo watch film?
LeBron James said that he remembers.
Oh no, panic!
These young players don't watch basketball, let alone film.
No panic.
Oh my God! So you gonna sit up there and say that LaMelo is he just goes out there and plays. He just practices and plays. He don't watch no fucking film.
Man,
A1, bro.
A1, I'm gonna be honest with you.
They don't even go into being a professional. Professional is part of their day. They have to watch film.
I get what you saying, but
no panic. No panic. Could I say something right quick? I've been super quiet. Yo, son, it's part of the schedule to go to class and watch film. So you're trying to say that they just don't go and they don't watch the film.
1 and 3, man.
Listen,
you got 1 and 3, man.
A1, you can answer this question. How many times you done been in full room and the player and they sleeping?
Oh, stop it! I guess you're being you're a joker, bro. Stop it, man.
No, A1 having lines,
man.
Hey, bro,
they have paid millions of dollars. How the hell
listen,
sleeping, bro?
The crazy thing about it, Sky, we watch Hard Knocks all the time with players sleeping.
Panic, bro.
Some players don't pay attention to stuff like that. When it comes to Lonzo,
bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, those players that are sleeping, they know the fucking playbook.
Panic, they do.
All right, fellas, let me say this. Fellas, let me say this. No panic. No panic. Hang on 1 second. No panic. Hang on 1 second, guys. Hang on 1 second, guys. From the very start, all right, hold on, guys. From the very start, the conversation was based on Billy Donovan's. Is he going to make it through the season? I'm just going back so we can go to something else, guys. I'm gonna go to this. Everybody got their right. Hold on, Ray. Everybody got a right for their opinion. Everybody's got a right to their opinion. But I can say this.
It's the worst take in history. Ain't no opinion.
Ray, be quiet. I'm trying to get. I'm trying to tell you what people said. Damn, just wait a minute. I'm not giving no statement about nothing right now. All I was gonna say was this. I heard what Ted said, and he had a good point. He based his decision on this. The Bulls were a certain seed last year, and he felt the roster got better. So they should be better than they were last year. Now, what's that noise, guys? Now, in Sky's case, He's saying they're going to be the same, even though we feel the Bulls got better. So I feel the Bulls get better, and if they don't get better, then it does boil down to how good a coaching job that Billy is doing. I think
Amen.
that's honestly, I believe that's true, and I think we all should agree with that. The Bulls
Mm.
seem like they got a better team, which means they should have a better record, barring injuries. Say it like
If
that.
Lonzo play all season with the additions, they do got a better team. But
Yes,
if
and they
this
should be
addition
better.
has been on the strength of Lonzo not being there for any point in time, they're gonna be worse.
Well, I wouldn't say they're gonna be
Not
worse.
necessarily. The difference is
They're not
I
gonna
don't
be
think they
worse.
could be a top 3 or 4 seed next
What
year.
you gotta realize too, what Chicago didn't have last year, they didn't have a playmaker to run that offense, man. They
No,
picked up
the
one.
most thing they were missing last year, unstoppable. A lot of people don't realize. They always talk about rim protection. We got out rebounded, and that we addressed. I ain't talking about blocking shots.
That's the obvious, but I'm talking about also like to run the offense. They had nobody to do that. That's why you got what you got out of DeMar too, because hey, shit, all you
Yeah,
could do is
trying to
play
When
handle
they
the
was
ball.
winning,
They
when
had
it was
nobody.
winning, Lonzo wasn't running the offense. What
We
y'all
know that.
talking about?
What do we know that? What are you talking about?
No.
What
What
you
he
mean?
said,
What
they
you
need
mean?
somebody to run the
He
offense.
was running it.
What? What do you mean? We was 27-12 when he. All right, wait, let me address him. We was 27-12 the day he got hurt.
He was only
No, Marv, there was number 4 rated offense when Lonzo was there.
You
When he
made me
got hurt,
forget
they
what I
went
was
all
Yeah.
the
So
way
what is
down.
he? What is he talking about? What is, I mean, I don't understand.
No, wait.
Y'all he just running the ball.
He's a Bulls hater,
No,
man.
he was not running
Official.
He was not running the offense. Y'all misunderstanding. He ran offense for maybe a week. That was it. He didn't run the offense. Yeah,
Man, Lonzo was running the offense without the ball. He was telling the ball,
He was
the
still
guys,
running
what
the
to
offense.
do.
That's what I tried to explain to you and Dick.
Lonzo was running the offense without the ball in his hand.
Okay,
Ray,
He was pointing, letting him know the ball. He passes.
Ray, go back and look at the highlights, Ray, before you say that, Ray.
Hold on. I know what you're trying to say by saying that he was a strong, intricate, he was a strong point of their offense. He was their 3-point shooter. He was their guy that was getting ready for the catch and shoot, or if it wasn't catch and shoot, he was grabbing their rebounds, all that, making the cut passes.
Where's Murgod?
But he
Murgod,
wasn't
please come on and explain.
But he was not
Where Murgod?
specifically running the offense. That's
Rave.
He was.
It's not true.
He was running. Hey, Rave, you got to look at it again. A1 just said it, man. He was running it.
Man, y'all be having imaginary shit y'all be seeing, man.
The ball, bro.
Y'all be seeing imaginary shit, dog.
Here's the deal, guys.
Hold on.
Hey, Scott, when it comes to the ball players, like
and two, he had to come off the ball because he was the best shooter on the floor, so he could spread the floor. He could spread it better, so he had to come off the ball too, bro.
Okay, all right.
If you go to each game, Ray, if you check each game and check the highlights, look and see how many times. Wait a minute, let me finish. Look and see how many times DeMar brought the ball up until right before Lonzo got hurt, and look how many times Lonzo brought the ball up. Then you know what they saying is no, he didn't initiate the offense. Just totally, he came down and passed it. Now your premise is he come down and pass and don't get it back. He's not running the offense. That's not true.
And another point that I was trying to get in is also the fact that he doesn't have somebody to really run a pick and roll with, man. That's what I'm saying. Vooch is.
Let's ask him Bailey run the pick and roll.
Yo, man, I'm out of here.
Let's move on. He's
already no, you ain't got to leave, Ted. The best pick and roll, the best pick and roll combination, the best pick and roll combination they had was DJJ.
That's the point that I'm trying to get. So that's why I keep explaining to y'all. That's why he needs a lot. That's why he needs. That's why he gives the ball up as soon as he crosses half court because they don't have an offense set to
lob. For that lob. Yeah, for that lob. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Jesus, man. Yeah,
hey,
the best player on the team.
Hey, Marv, let me say something to FYF real quick in the chat. I'm not making the argument that he should play full court all game. What I'm saying is that right there, him picking my full court was not about film. That was more about him just making an instinctual play to go pick him up 94 feet.
Well, let's not go back, please.
No, because I saying something.
You gotta get off that bad take.
Get off that take, bro. Just get off it, man. Don't even worry about what FIF telling you, bro.
No, as a grown man, we can't tell you what to worry about.
That's irrelevant take, bro. That take is trash, man.
No, because I gonna be wrong. Let me be wrong with class.
You're always wrong.
To you, of course, you the little hater. When you hate Spanish boys, you get
you're always wrong, bro.
It's everybody.
You're
I ain't
always
just saying
wrong, bro.
FYI because I don't want
Hey,
to
man,
offend. I just
you know,
advocating for somebody to play 94
sometimes I think if we
playoff
was,
games.
sometimes I think if we was all around a round table, it might be some shit going on, bro. There's some strong feelings out here.
Hey, Marvin,
Bro, because he
I
be
say that
going.
all the
Hey,
time. It
hey,
ain't gonna be too
listen,
much.
listen,
It ain't
Dex
gonna
said
be
we
too
all
much. A lot of
piranhas,
people
bro.
can't talk and nobody faces the
And
same
listen,
thing.
Nah,
Dex
we ain't
said
even
all.
It
gonna
ain't
do
gonna
it,
be too
man.
much of
Listen,
that.
hold on.
Yo,
Hey,
It's
that's
gonna
yo.
be a
that. Listen, Marvin.
respectful
That
Dex
was a
said
conversation.
we are
joke,
the
fellas. That
piranhas,
was
bro.
a joke, fellas. That was a joke.
Yeah.
It,
Dex said we are piranhas, bro.
Hey,
It is what it
no,
is,
I
bro.
don't
it's,
offer the
We are
damn.
piranhas.
it's not that serious, bro. Rest in peace,
No, it
Bill
ain't.
Russell,
It
man.
ain't. It ain't.
Strong
R.I.P.
opinions.
Bill
That's all
Russell.
it is.
Leave
Strong
it alone,
opinions.
bro. Move forward, man.
Strong
It's all
opinions.
good.
Just leave it alone.
But
Just leave
yeah,
it
FYI,
alone,
that's
man.
all I've been saying. I ain't arguing for play to do that all game. I know they can't do that all game.
But it's so if you
But I think we can do that.
so then why would that be your take? That's what be killing me,
That
bro.
no. See,
Bro,
talking to
just leave
y'all.
it, please.
Listen,
Let's move. Leave
talking
it,
to Ted
please.
and Rev. My take's always gonna sound crazy because Rev will start doing his little giggling. Ted always got something negative to say towards whatever I say. I can say
Dude.
outside feel
Bro,
good.
I
He be like,
give you
nah,
stop.
nah, son,
First of all,
nah, not outside, not today, son.
it's Brooklyn all day. But first of all,
Exactly. I said
but hold
I
up.
said it plenty of
This
times.
part,
All
let
Bro,
me
people
bro,
knew from
bro,
New
you're,
York
you're,
was Rev.
bro.
hold up.
Hold on,
Yo,
wait. He's right. I mean, he's
please, bro.
bro.
Yo,
But
panic. There are times you and I have agreed, bro. I have fought
No,
for you
yeah,
before, bro.
you're right. But I just feel like
Okay,
sometimes you
so
just,
I'm just
it's
an
like if I
honest
don't say
dude.
something you want me to say,
No,
it's like you mad that I
no
ain't saying the right
panic.
thing.
Listen to what I just said. There are times that I have agreed with you and fought with and for you. So what you're saying right there is irrelevant. What I'm trying to tell you is if it's not a good take, it's just not a good take. If it's a good one, it's a good one. Stop making it all this emotional thing, man. It's not that serious, bro.
No. See, brother, you got us twist up. I'm not saying it's emotional. I'm just addressing FYF to clarify to him that I'm not saying it the way he typed it in the comments.
And I'm
That's all
telling
it
you,
is. That ain't had
don't
nothing
go
to do with
back
you.
there because
So
your
now
take
you
was
in my
bad.
business. I ain't even talking to you.
You know what the crazy part is? And
He
this
said
just
I'm in his
being
business.
honest. Y'all don't never let that man no panic get all what he wants to.
I
Y'all
ain't
shut
trying
him
to
down.
tell
Oh,
you.
stop it.
Scott, man,
Y'all really do.
Hey,
Scott,
listen,
how
and
much
Scott, they do
trolling
the
can you
same
do in
thing to
one
you.
night?
Every time we
Scott,
start
how much
talking, it's like,
trolling can
oh,
you
I'm
do
gonna
in
just cut
one
him off
night,
because I
bro?
hate something I don't
Can
like.
you just go, bro?
That's
Now,
all that is.
under
Hey,
pressure,
listen, I
Trolling
just
can
said
you do
under
I
in one
just said
night,
I
control,
bro?
blocked
bro.
in the
Like I
chat.
do live
Trolling,
under
I
bro.
pressure.
blocked in the whole. I can't even type in the chat.
Something I learned, man. You can't get through to them. They delusional. And then after
They
they
live in
Trolling,
fantasy
bro.
world all day.
Stop the
yeah, and
trolling,
then once
bro.
the game go on, at the end they blame everybody but the root problem. That's
Hey Scott,
always.
hey
Bro,
Scott,
That's
remember at the
Scott, you
always.
beginning of
do
the
the
Drew League
same
season, him
thing,
was
bro.
saying,
Wait a minute,
"Oh, this is the Drew League. NBA players
hold
play
on,
the
hold on.
Drew League. This is a
No,
big thing." Now they saying, "Oh, it's
Scott,
just
hold
the
on.
Drew League."
Scott, hold on.
Yeah,
Them
I just
boys
want to
delusional,
address Scott.
man.
Scott, you are
Okay.
capping up here. Hold on, I just want to address Scott. You are capping. You come here every single night on Fight Sports TV. Every time your team gets your ass beat, you blame it on the fucking ref, and that's every game. So
no, I
Scott,
didn't.
don't
I
act
ain't never
like,
hear nobody
don't
complain
act
about the
like.
ref
Don't
being on
Okay, so
complain,
game.
man.
don't act
Now
like,
you capping, bro.
Yeah, he
you
capping,
don't
man.
address
You
the.
know he
Hey, Rev,
capping.
you
Don't
funny,
act.
man, boy. You
Hold
funny.
on, guys.
Not
All right, hold
act
on.
like you
Now,
don't.
Scott, delusional. Now, I'm just going to mention something to you. Your team has been 10 games under 500
Oh
straight years, but we
no.
delusional.
Stop it,
We
y'all.
delusional.
Yo,
We
can we
delusional.
really
Check
You
this
does
come
out.
on
Now
here
I
like
come
and
on
your
here and
team
tell
going to win.
y'all
y'all going in
whatever that
circles
number
now, man.
15,
Y'all
he was
going in
telling y'all they about
circles.
to make the playoffs. Y'all
Yo.
never leave them. They make the playoffs, and
I'm
y'all
I was
had
just,
about
nothing
I'm
to
to
just
say
do.
that. Everything I
addressing him
said came true.
when he
What
say
y'all talking
we
about?
delusional, but his team 10 games under, but he
Man,
not
I said
delusional.
we was gonna
Y'all
make the
be falling
playoffs.
into
Didn't
that
we
sky
make it?
trap, man. Y'all fall into the sky, man. You supposed to fall out of it, man. Come on, man.
I don't, man. You know I don't listen to Sky. I just like to set him
I trust
straight.
Scott, bro. I'm telling
Let's
y'all,
get back to Billy Donovan, man. You made a hell of a point with Billy D, man. Come on, man. All of
Man,
a
that's
sudden we
what
I
I'm
went
think
Yeah.
saying.
to
so.
Look, that's what
I
But
I'm
think
saying.
okay,
he's
yeah. Let
bad.
me say this about Billy D.
He
Let me say
never
this about
was
Billy
the
D.
right coach.
I
They
did
need to
want to
get
say
rid
this.
of his ass right
No,
now,
and
man.
I knew FY, I knew Unstoppable gonna say this, but I'm gonna set the record straight about Billy D. He will
All right,
not
bro.
be fired. The
Of
Bulls will
course
not
he won't.
fire him, and this is the reason why. They will not hire another coach and still have him on their books. They too cheap.
Of course.
Look at this.
Period.
This what I don't understand. Y'all talking about the coaching, right? The man don't have the talent to play with the coach, and then y'all steady saying that.
Oh my God,
bro. Hey, all right, Sky.
He was talking smart until he said
Have
that.
a good night, Sky. Have a good night. Have a good night.
What I'm saying is,
Sky, have a good night. Have a good night.
when they healthy, he have the roster. That's what I'm saying. When they healthy, he have the roster.
Well, we banking on him being healthy, Sky.
Y'all bashing this man off of last year, and the man did not have the talent.
Bro, we're not talking about if they injured.
We're not talking about last year. We talking about this year.
All right, wait a minute. All right, let me ask you something, Sky. What is your coach's record so far with your team?
I always go back to the Pelicans instead of staying.
Because he's talking about my team. I want to know about. All right, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me address. No panic.
That's what he fall into Scott. That's what he wants to do to talk about the Pelicans, bro. You're not.
Let me address him, Ray. Wait a minute. Let me address No Panic. No Panic just asked me a question
about the Bulls. He feeling some kind of way. He feeling emotional.
I don't even like to, bro. No,
I'm not emotional. Hold on. Wait a minute, Ray. Let me tell him why I asked him that. The reason I asked him that is because if you base the records on Billy Donovan and the Pelicans coach, then he makes the same decision that we should make about Billy. That's why I don't give a damn. Listen, let me say this straight. I can care less about the Pelicans. But when you critique my team, make sure you do the same to yours. That's all I'm saying.
Conversation ain't about his team.
Don't worry about the Pelicans.
The reason why the conversation
I guarantee you, everybody will pick Green over that boy Donovan.
Get back at their team instead of staying.
Man, please, boy, shut up. See, you are totally delusional. You think Billy Donovan's record don't speak for itself, Sky?
All right, who got the most promising future? The Bulls or the Pelicans?
Marvin, you kind of agree with him.
Who have the most promising future?
Sky, have a good night, Sky.
Who have the most promising future? The Bulls or the
Sky, you was 10 games under 500. Sky, you were 10 games under 500 last year.
Marvin, you said that 100 times, Marvin.
I mean, but he acting like they was 20 over.
But let's answer this question. Who has the better future? You talking about the near future?
Yeah, the near future.
Chicago.
That's in the future.
Bro, Marvin, stop giving him a conversation. He's trolling. Have a good night, Sky.
Now I'm trolling because I'm trolling.
You know damn well.
No panic. You see how they try to use the trolling shit?
Yeah, I see.
Sky, you do live under the bridge.
Man, how I live under the bridge?
I don't see how y'all disagree with what Sky saying. What he's saying is actually good for y'all.
Bro,
it's actually good for y'all.
No, that is not a conversation.
I told him Billy
Donovan.
Donovan.
I'm not saying what they want me to say. They want me to say the Bulls.
I told him Billy Donovan. No panic. I told him Billy Donovan has got a better future because he got a better team. Real simple. Now, how about that?
So y'all agreeing with him? That's all.
No, and I said it.
Oh, he's trying to say his coach did.
Bro, he's trolling. I told Sky did this shit last season. He said, y'all going to be better than us last season? We are. The Bulls had a better season than the Pelicans. They had a better seeding than the Pelicans, and they went into the playoffs with a positive record.
All right. Check this out. Hold on. Let me answer Ray right quick, Marvin. I ain't gonna say nothing else. Check this out.
This season, you will not have a better record than the Bulls, and have a better seeding than the Bulls. You are not a better team. Please have a nice night. You are trolling all night.
All right. Check this out. Why y'all saying? Check this out, Ray. Well, why y'all saying if Lonzo's staying healthy, we gonna be good? And I'm telling y'all to y'all face right now, if Zion go down, we still good. That's the difference.
Here we go.
That's the big difference. You don't hear what y'all saying? Y'all saying
okay. Let me. All right. Okay. Can I address it? Let me address it.
Listen what I'm saying.
Wait a minute, Ray. Hold on, Ray. You telling me you still gonna be 10 games under 500? Then that's what you saying.
Say that again.
Y'all opinion. That's what I'm saying. I'm not knocking y'all opinion.
I knew he was gonna say that again.
You knew I was, didn't you, Ted? You knew I was.
The point I'm getting at is y'all saying if Lonzo stay healthy, y'all got a shot. I'm saying we got a shot even if Zion come back with 400 pounds on him. We still got B.I. Valanciunas, C.J. McCollum, Herb Jones. We picked up Dyson Daniels. We got Who else we got? We got Billy. We got Jose Alvarado.
Scott,
We
you
still
got
stand a chance.
further.
Y'all said, listen, no panic. Listen to what they're saying. Their season is over. If Lonzo Ball go out, their season is
None of
over.
us said that, Scott.
Bro,
None of us said that, Scott.
you're saying that, Scott.
What?
We didn't say that, Scott.
We never said that. We're talking about a new season. You're talking about last year. We're talking about this year.
That's what I'm talking about.
Right.
Check this out.
Who's got new players, bro?
Check this out.
Added
Check this
players
out.
to the team, Scott.
Y'all saying I'm trolling, but I'm not trolling. Did y'all get worse than when Lonzo went out, or did y'all get better?
Hold up, Scott.
Right, now hold up. Let me see.
Wait. Hold up, y'all. Hold up.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Did y'all get worse than when Lonzo went down?
Let me
from what y'all said, or y'all got better?
Let me ask him this question.
It was 2 games under, Scott. We was 2 games under when he went down.
Scott, you were -10 with a broken down.
They
Western
keep
Conference.
saying the same thing. I already agree with that.
Let him finish, Scott. Let him finish, Scott.
I'm not saying. Hold on. I was just bringing.
It's the replay, man. We on replay.
And you listen. I'm not saying the same thing as him. You was a total. Your season was a -10 without Zion on a broken down Western Conference. The Lakers were not the same team. The Nuggets were not the same team. Chris Paul, I think, was out twice when y'all even played the Lakers. I mean, the Suns, and y'all got that win against the Suns. Now, this season, Chris Paul is going to be healthy. The Mavericks got better. With Mavericks, they got JaVale McGee now and some other moves the Mavericks did. Or the Mavericks got
Nuggets.
Yeah.
Nuggets.
The Nuggets got better. They getting their boys back. Who else?
Clippers.
Got better this season, but Western Conference is going to be better, nigga. You're -11 before, man. You about to be -20 this time.
Scott,
I'm just going to say this.
Let me ask him a question, please.
And you know what? Hold on. Let me tell you this. Is just a simple thing. Guess what? If we are negative anything to me, that's a failure, and I'm gonna come on here and say it's a failure.
Hey,
and we say the same thing about Billy.
Check this out. If we make a play
up on nobody, bro.
I'm saying this right here.
More of that.
If we make a play in, to me, that's a failure. I can see it.
Scott,
and we say the same thing about Billy if we don't get better.
Let me ask Scott a question. Scott, did your team add a player in the middle of the season last year?
CJ, yup.
Okay, good. Did Chicago add a player to their team last year in the middle of the season?
No.
Okay, good.
Yeah, they did. Tristan Thompson.
At the trade deadline.
That was the middle of the season, around the same time. Both of them came in at the same time. Different teams.
Yeah, and Scott, we're not disagreeing with you. All we trying to tell you is this: if you want to put us both in the same boat,
look. Let me because no patent. They might not be getting what I'm getting at. I'm not saying that they a bad team, the Bulls. The point I'm getting at is I can't place them above 6. That's all I'm saying. Is 6
that mean they're a bad team, brother? Nah. That mean they're a bad team.
Man,
with their roster, they supposed to be higher than a 6 seed. Period.
Man, that's from y'all standards. Because let's say they're a 6 seed, but they make it to the Eastern Finals. Is they still a bad team?
No, but their seeding gonna be higher because they should win more games. That's why we were saying if they don't win more games, all right, wait a minute. If they don't win more games and they were basically healthy, then if they don't win more games, then Billy Donovan hadn't did a good job. Same thing like you just said. If you don't make the playoffs, you disappointed with your team. We'll be disappointed with ours.
I'm saying the 6 seed. From what I know, the 6 seed is the playoff, right?
Yeah, that's a lot too.
So I never said they wasn't gonna make the playoffs. You ever heard that come out of my mouth?
Progression means better, not the same.
And all I'm saying is, look, all I'm saying is they didn't approve their roster. They stayed in the same spot to me.
And that's your opinion.
They got Drummond.
And he's allowed that.
That's his opinion. That's his opinion. Let him have it.
And why I say that, and why I said that, like, and this is the reason why I say that, right, with Drummond, right? And like y'all see, if Lonzo Ball go out, right, y'all 2 point guards, who y'all got coming off the bench? And that's where I think y'all hurting at. That's what I'm going with.
Io and Dragic. And
now think about it. Y'all got this man is another Chris Paul coming off the bench, and y'all thinking that's gonna work against these young boys with Dragic?
Oh my
Yeah.
Bro, it's Io and Dragic.
Basically, what's
Man, Dragic is 37 years old and is not on the level with Chris Paul right now, and y'all saying he gonna work.
Okay, you can have them doubts about Dragic. You can have the doubts about Dragic. We feel different.
Chris Paul way
we
better
feel
than
differently.
Did you see what
I mean,
doing?
you see, you wanna put us in a situation when our guys go down that we supposed to. All right, wait a minute. Let me say this.
Dragic's gonna start. You saying Dragic's gonna start? I say off the bench. Look, you know what? Look, this is why I tell y'all this, and y'all might don't watch Pelican games. You know what? Won most of the games we did win. It was the bench. It wasn't the starters. The starters.
Okay, I'll give you that. I'm not doubting
that. That blew it out. So what I mean by that is, and guess what? And y'all know I went to the Bulls game when we played the Bulls.
Okay, yeah, you did.
The point I'm getting at is, our starters didn't beat the Bulls. It was our bench against y'all bench. Y'all know who went off for them? He had a season high. You know who beat y'all off our team?
Graham. Yeah,
Trey Murphy.
No, it wasn't Graham. Graham had 31 points.
Well, yeah, it was Graham that game. But the point I'm getting at is, come on, man, Graham, bro. Y'all compared to y'all bench, Graham and where we rank Graham down here, it might sound kind of harsh to y'all when I say this, but right now, as our roster stand, like Graham could go.
Hey, listen, I'm about to say that.
Graham don't even know if he gonna get minutes.
I ain't saying nothing about Graham.
You know how bad our defense was depleted at that time?
Graham was your most clutch player last year. That's blasphemy.
Man, you saw what he shot?
Nah,
it looked like he was.
He won 3 games.
Nah, Graham was not, boy. A1, what you talking about? Graham was trash.
Graham ain't consistent enough.
I just want to address it for the last time on this one, so Ted can cuss me out. If both teams are hurt coming into this next season, we should end up the same, right? Y'all 10 under, we 10 over, right?
No, I rank y'all going down. If y'all come in hurt,
we was hurt last year without. Wait a minute, we was hurt last year without Lonzo. Wait, let me finish. Let me finish. We was hurt last year without Lonzo Ball. We finished the year 10 games over. Why you think we're gonna be worse if he's hurt again?
Hey, think about it, Bob. Think about it. How many games y'all was before play-in? About 3. Y'all was about 3 games because of play-in. About 3 games before the play-in.
I'm gonna say again, we finished the year 10 games over.
That's why I say that.
What did we finish? That's what matters. What did we finish is what matters.
See, he don't want to hear that. He don't want to hear that.
Injured player, which player you talking about specifically for the Pelicans and the Bulls?
I'm talking about Zion and Lonzo.
Okay, and this is my opinion now. That's different from Sky and different from
Zach was hurt, but
hold on. When it comes to the Bulls roster, the way they set up and the way they got to intertwine with each other,
you probably suffer more. You're right.
Yeah, they'll suffer a lot more than Pelicans. So if they go into the season right now, one without Zion and one without Zoe, I taking the Pelicans all day. Because I don't see what they can do without Zion.
With our additions, I think we'll be all right.
That's all we saying. That is all we're
saying.
But I still don't think that's enough to be better than the Pelicans.
That is all we're saying.
We won't have a fall off like we did last year, though. No panic.
But do you?
Because we got some help now.
The Pelicans.
And they
listen, let me explain something to you. The most important thing that a lot of people don't realize is the Bulls were 24th in the league in rebounding. We totally addressed that problem. I don't care about rim protection. You don't have to have rim protection if you get the damn. Listen, let me say this. I understand we need to address rim protection, but we were getting killed on offensive boards. Killed. Almost every game we was giving up more offensive boards than we were getting. That ain't happening no more.
This is what they don't realize.
No
panic. This is what they don't understand because they don't really watch the Pelicans. You can tell. We could go with a lineup with down there all 7-footers.
Yeah, they go damn 10 deep.
From 1 to 5. All 7-footers.
What does that mean?
What I mean by that is,
Ray, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Ray. Outside of Lonzo Ball, who in that roster spreading the floor?
Outside of Lonzo?
Spacing the floor.
Outside of Lonzo?
Zach can.
That's the point.
That's not a game. That's not a game.
Hold on, but hold up.
Could
but can they?
Vooch?
No, well, let me clarify that word because I don't want to get misquoted. Let me clarify real quick.
Hold on.
Hey, Vooch could.
Well, no, Ray. Before y'all try to
Vooch can too.
Y'all act like judges
He
can't
asked you
shoot.
niggas. He didn't ask you niggas.
Holy shit!
No.
Shots fired. You aggressive little man.
Listen, I know.
Yeah, no, he ain't no little man either. Now, let's get that straight.
I know. I seen his reveal.
Okay, he did ask me though. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, Ray.
I let that slide, but he did.
Nah, do your thing, bro. You good?
All I'm saying is he has a point. Yes, everybody can. Kobe White can. We thought Troy Brown. We thought Troy Brown Jr. was going to be a better shooter for sure. Everybody can, but the real space shooter was Lonzo.
Is Lonzo? That's right.
It was Lonzo.
Yeah, and that's the perfect answer for that.
Next question. Defensively, outside of Caruso, who allows y'all to play freely on defense, or who allows y'all to get the most potential out of y'all defense on y'all outside of Lonzo?
Jaji could play D.
You said besides
Io.
Ain't no way you say
Io
plays D, bro.
Io plays decent defense.
Who brings the same level?
No. Io got cooked. No,
hold on. No panic. I told you this yesterday. Alonzo is you cannot replace Alonzo. I said that yesterday.
Here you go with this.
And another thing too, you can move Io over to shooting guard now. Just remember,
I would like to say
that we have now.
Hold on. I like to say Pat Williams was supposed to be that guy, but he got
and he
hurt.
should progress to that too.
And he wasn't the same.
He can go now.
This season, Pat Will is expected to be healthy. So hopefully he can finally step up as that defender when Lonzo is not there, and hopefully he can step up to be the
and he can sit in that corner.
That's hopefully.
I don't believe in Pat Williams like y'all do.
No,
I don't need.
Listen, hold on.
That's your opinion.
Wait a minute. I don't either. I'm just saying he was a defender for the Chicago Bulls before Lonzo was there, and he was blocking shots. I remember that he was blocking shots and defending top of key. He even guarded Giannis a couple plays. He got injured, and he did not show that he was that guy on a defensive side when he came back from his injury. But from what I heard, he's coming back nice and healthy, and we're hoping he can step up and be that guy when Lonzo Ball's not there. I'm not high on him either. I'm thinking about trading him in the past.
I'm about to tell y'all this too. Check this out. We got something for Lonzo Ball too when we play them. You heard? We got Dyson Daniel. He's 6'7".
Nigga, Dyson Daniel said he loved Lonzo. Be quiet, boy.
Man, what you talking about? We got Dyson.
Go look it up. That nigga Dyson Daniel said, I look up to Lonzo Ball. Go look it up.
Wait a minute, Sky. You know the only game Lonzo played. Wait a minute, Sky. Hold on, Sky. You know the only game that Lonzo played against the Pelicans last year. He burned y'all ass up for a triple-double. No, that was a Lakers. But he scored.
That was one of his best games. But what I'm saying is,
so what you saying?
On them short guards we had, we got something for his ass now.
Yeah, into Ray. If you didn't know this, Ray, Patrick Williams didn't play number 17 games last year. Only 17 games.
I know, Marvin. I said I'm not as high either, but I said we're hoping he could step up like he's supposed to. If he doesn't, that just lets me know he needs to be in a trade package. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I need him to show a little more aggression. It's just like he's so blasé on the court. Like
that's the coach. That's on the coach. No panic. That's on the coach. No panic. They got to run plays for him.
Man, they got to run plays. Man, that man know he ain't gonna get paid. Man.
Yo, the way Sky be talking, I think Sky want to play the Bulls for 82 games.
Nah, I'm just being that. I'm just talking about who got better. Like this is what you understand. You probably ain't been.
You know what I'm saying is you got your own conference to worry about, right?
Right, that's right.
That's what I'm trying to get across. You keep worrying about the Bulls.
Be better this next year.
You acting like just because you beat the Bulls, like that's gonna be everything for you. That's gonna be a championship. Good luck, man.
This go back in the history.
So I tell you, a Bulls hater.
You might don't know this, but Rave know this, and Marv, you might don't know this. We don't. Well, me with them, like I look at Rave and them like family. I'm always on here, but with them, with them. Oh, he already know we don't care about nothing but see when the Bulls play the Pelicans. Oh man, it's on. He
I got
already
you.
knew.
And
agree. I agree on
adding
that. I
to
agree
He
that,
on that.
already
whenever a
knew.
conversation come up with Sky and he's talking about like giving his opinion, it always goes back to the Pelicans.
Yeah,
So
I don't be want to just talk about them.
yeah,
We could
like
talk about the Suns. We could talk about whoever.
I
They the
agree. I
one.
agree.
They think they get to me when they see the Pelicans was under 10 games. I don't care. That's the truth.
Yeah, I
All
agree.
I'm
I
No,
agree.
no,
I
as a
agree
no,
with
player,
Scott.
you.
I think
that's what I'm
Scott,
saying.
Scott. I think
But
you
you're
got
tonight,
that
though.
backwards, Scott.
But
This
I
what
think
I'm
you
saying.
got that
As a
backwards.
I
fan,
Hold on, hold
agree.
on.
as a
Hold
fan,
on, Scott. I think you got that backwards, Scott. I think you getting on us when you talk about the Bulls, and
well, I
then you
don't.
don't
That's
like
what
it
the
when I bring up
only
the
reason
Pelicans.
I talk about the Bulls because I try not to be disrespectful towards y'all and try to get on the subject with y'all about the Bulls. But y'all, when I say something bad to y'all, not to, it could. I'm not saying this. Is what I mean. I'm not saying the Bulls a bad team. What I'm saying is they're gonna fall to 6, right? Y'all get mad like 6 is 10 or
But
11 or
how?
12.
How they gonna fall to 6 though?
No,
You just
what I'm
talking,
saying,
Scott.
that's what I
You just
mean.
saying something, bro.
That's my opinion based off of what y'all got.
and
Looking
look
at
And
what
it
and
from a fan
like
point of
look what the
view.
Pelicans
okay,
doing.
now Scott,
Look,
this is why I asked you.
look, I'm not look, I'm not I even got on here. I'm not up in here saying that the Pelicans gonna be number 1. What I gave them? 4, right?
Mm.
I don't
said
believe
4.
they're gonna be a 4th seed.
And at the same time, I gotta
Ain't nothing
remember now,
wrong with
like
that if you believe that. That's what I'm saying. I don't get mad when you
Okay,
say
all
that.
right. I ain't
like
getting mad
Sky
because you
team with
say
the
we a 6th
Pelicans,
seed.
No, no,
I
no,
know
Sky
we're gonna
team
be
with the
higher than 6th seed.
like you
You
got
know
people
why?
in their
You know why I
ear,
put them
like
at the
Sky,
6?
Sky.
You
Hey,
know why I
hey,
put
hey,
them?
you
Hold
know
on,
what?
hold on, hold
Hey,
on.
hey, hey,
Read,
hold on. Let
read.
me
You
ask
know
you
why I
a,
put
let me
them at the
ask you a
6?
second, Sky. Sky.
No.
You know why I put them at the
If you
6?
would have
Hold
put a
on. Wait a
number
minute.
on
Wait a
that
minute. Hold
from
on, bro,
1
bro.
to
Hold on.
100, how sure are you that the Bulls gonna be a 6 seed?
not enough to
I
bet, I
sure.
say.
Huh?
I sure 1 to 100.
Yeah,
85%.
85%. Bet 100.
85%.
Let's stop him. Come on. Let me talk to him. You making jokes. Let me talk to him. Listen,
Bet
listen, Scott,
$100.
Scott. Hold up, Scott. Hold up, Scott. I know what you're trying to get with all this. I said the same thing. I admitted that the Pelicans got better. I did not see them actually going to the playoffs, even when they made the play-in, and they did. They proved we already accepted that they proved me wrong in ways. They do have a more talented roster that's pretty deep. They didn't have to even draft no Dyson Daniels because they had a team. They got a bench. They got a starting lineup. That's fine and all. You know what you spike up my energy about. I have to give it up to the Pelicans, but at times, only reason I be jumping on you because you know what pushes my buttons when it comes to Pelicans. When you say bullshit, talk about they better than the Bulls, then you rise up my energy. That's the only reason I'm saying something on it. You know good and damn well
Okay.
you ain't better than the Bulls.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what's gonna take Chicago Bulls to that next level too? Not only with a healthy Zach, but I mean a healthy Lonzo, but I think Zach LaVine gonna have an MVP year, man.
See,
Yep.
what I'm looking at, because I watched that little interview, this is me, and y'all might say I'm a hater because
You
of
talking
this.
about with DeMar DeRozan
With
and
the ball,
Draymond?
man, that's gonna start conflict, man. To me, he seems like he's trying to get
Nah.
up out of there, man. Trying to go play with LeBron.
I mean, but
He's
even
trying to go play with LeBron.
let me ask you this though.
Trolling.
I'm not trolling.
Again.
I'm saying what I got out of it.
Trolling.
When did
okay,
he
let me
say?
ask you this.
Hold on. Here's the deal.
Hold
The
on,
guy
hold
asked
on,
him to
hold on,
come and
say
play
this.
with the Lakers, and he turned him down. Oh no, Golden State. That's right.
If DeMar want to get out of here, is that helping or hurting the Bulls?
Nigga, that's
And
helping
I
the
agree
Bulls.
with you.
Sky.
That's hurting
And
That's
them.
that's for
helping the
Sky.
Bulls.
That's hurting them.
That's for Sky.
That's helping them.
Is that hurting
That's
them or
hurt.
helping the Bulls?
That's
Yeah, you want me
helping.
to tell you why that's hurting them?
Oh
Okay,
God.
tell her.
You want me to tell you?
Yeah,
Because for
I
one,
asked you a question. Of
I'm
course,
about
I
to
want
tell
you to
you. I'm
tell
about
me.
to tell you how that's hurting them, and everybody know this. This is all facts. No panic. This is a fact.
Oh shit.
Check this out.
I already know what you about to say. I'm about to hit him with
I
the
already
haters.
know
Call
Go
me
you
ahead.
know what I'm
Junior.
about to say.
Go ahead, say it.
Tag
That
team.
could get them to the playoffs.
You said
Lonzo never
what?
played in the playoffs. So the only person who played in the playoff was DeMar. DeMar
No,
get like
no.
3 games.
Zach
Check
played the
this out. Check
playoffs.
this out. Hold on.
Zach
Hold on. Hold
played
on.
in the
Hold on.
I'm
playoffs.
not
Hold on.
letting
And
that
I'm about
slide.
to.
I'm not letting that
I'm about to
slide.
Zach.
I'm
land
not
my
letting that
plane. I'm
slide.
about to land my plane.
I'm not
I'm about
letting
to
that
land my
slide.
plane.
All right,
If
go ahead, Ray.
DeMar,
I mean,
check this out,
Sky.
and it's
I
a
got you.
fact. That's what I'm saying. It's all facts. If DeMar don't hit them buzzer beaters, y'all in the play-in.
Oh my God.
Bro, what?
If DeMar don't hit them buzzer beater, y'all in the play-in. Yeah.
That was 2
What?
games.
Okay, hold on.
That's what I said. How many games y'all were before the play-in?
I'm about to answer this now. Okay,
It was 3
hold on.
games.
I'm about to answer this. Okay, blase. Okay, he hit them two. We be in the play-in. Blase. Okay, for one, you wrong. Yeah, Zach LaVine played in the playoffs because I did hear you say that DeMar was the only one in the playoffs, that's not true.
Who said that? I ain't never said that. I knew he played. I watched him get blowed out 3 times.
Okay,
I would never say that.
Okay, maybe I heard.
I never say that. You know, I'm looking for every player.
Okay,
because I know y'all gonna say they not healthy.
Let me ask you this. Okay, let me ask you this. I got 2 questions. Did Zach LaVine get hurt? Did he play hurt majority of the whole season?
Sure did.
That's for Sky.
Did he play hurt?
Yeah. Did he play through injuries?
Do he play through injuries?
Did he play through an injury?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, it's 3 questions. What number was DeMar DeRozan in for MVP?
Well, I don't know. 4, 5.
He was 5. What number was Zach LaVine?
What? 6?
I think he was 7. That's before he got hurt. You mean to tell me now you got DeMar, and that's kind of playing second fiddle to DeMar DeRozan. So you take DeMar off that squad. You mean to tell me Zach LaVine not gonna rank a little bit higher?
Stats don't equal up the wins, man. Y'all trying to make the stats wins. That's not gonna work.
I ain't gonna lie, because if you got the equivalent of 2 top 10 players in the NBA and you slide down to the 6th, even with
I'm glad you brought that up, no panic, because that's where I was gonna go first. So y'all saying that y'all have 2 MVP caliber players. Why do y'all need Lonzo?
Cause
Lonzo's an anchor, fam.
You ain't getting what I'm saying. Like that don't make no
sense. We told you several times, and you act like you can't. This is why Lonzo's very, very important. And
No.
I think Panic even said it himself. He is the floor spacer.
No, stop blaming Lonzo.
Hold up, DeMar knows he cannot do what he does when Lonzo was not on that damn court. When Lonzo left, listen.
That was a beautiful point, but don't blame Lonzo, son.
Hold up. When Lonzo left, okay, we, like you just said, we damn near almost went into a play-in when Lonzo left. So that should tell you how much important factor that he takes within his team. Yes, DeMar gives us the points. Yes, Zach LaVine gives us the points. But that's because you got a guy in Lonzo Ball that's not only a floor spacer, that's going to get the players open, a guy that's going to make the right passes, make the right decisions, and these guys are afraid of Lonzo's IQ because he allows DeMar to do what he does.
Yo, no panic.
Really needs that nigga. Literally, DeMar out of his mouth said, "Yo, Lonzo, you saved me." It was a game where that nigga had to give it up to Lonzo, like, my nigga, you saved me, my nigga, because he knows how important he is. Now, yes, DeMar, Zach, they did their thing. You're right. They accumulated all the fucking points. We got that shit. That's cool. But we know if DeMar leaves, we're gonna get a replacement for him, and I can tell you a replacement right now. We can give up a DeMar, a draft pick. Probably give up Kobe White and what you call him. We can get that Kawhi Leonard, my nigga. We got Kawhi Leonard.
That wouldn't be a good trade, bro.
Let me say this, man. That was a beautiful point that you just brought up. I'm agreeing with that, but y'all can't blame Lonzo all the way, bro. Part of that issue is coaching, man.
Yeah, that's true.
Nah, because you're saying because Zoe ain't there, that's part of the reason why.
That's the point I get about being a good team, not a good team.
That ain't all Zoe, bro. That is coaching, bro. Billy Donovan let them boys do too much after Zoe went down. Period, bro. That's when you got to step up your coaching and be a coach.
I think Zoe being missing as a bigger impact than coaching, but coaching that one part of it. Like I said, when they had Lonzo, he had his entire talent together. They've been damn near 1-2 seed in the East. But when Lonzo going down, that's when he should have stepped up coaching wise and had them boy together.
Exactly. That's what
all I saying is the head that there's 2 players in the league that's MVP candidates in the top 7 MVP candidaries, and your team slide to 6. That sounds crazy.
That's
from one though.
That is coaching.
Still got to remember that man was playing through a serious injury, fam. So He won
Man,
the shell
stop
of
that,
himself.
bro.
That's that ain't got
Yeah,
nothing
but
to do
like
with
being
coaching,
top
bro.
7, 2 of them.
Unstoppable, bro.
That ain't
That's
no
not,
unstoppable, bro. It's true, man. You can tell that man wasn't himself. What are you talking about?
bro. No, that part's true. But we're not gonna forget the injuries. You
You can't
cannot be.
forget about the injury,
You
fam.
cannot be. Bro,
You
you
got
cannot
to,
be.
bro.
Bro, you cannot be a coach.
As a
And call,
coach, you
and
got
pay
to, bro.
attention.
Next
Hold
man
on,
up.
bro.
Well, I
The
told
man
you how I
cannot
feel
be a
about Billy.
hold on.
Billy
The
is
man
trash
cannot
to
be a
me.
bro. He cannot be a coach standing on the sideline watching his team go up and down with the bullshit, chewing the most fucking delicious
Bazooka
Hawaiian
Joe.
fruit punch bubble gum and with his arms
I
crossed.
mean, that's him,
You
bro. He ain't
cannot
gonna
do that,
never
bro. We're
change,
not,
fam.
bro. You
He
can't do
never
that,
gonna
bro.
change, bro. That's who he is.
We're about to see how much change he get. Change will
Don't expect
come.
to see a
Oh,
change,
yes, it
fam. He not
will.
gonna
All
change.
right, we're gonna see. We're gonna see some
He
change.
not though. That's how he is. He
Okay.
been like that.
Right.
He been
Right.
like that with OKC, fam.
All
I
right,
mean,
that
come
means he
on
needs to
now.
be fired. He needs to be fired then. If he ain't
That's
No, he
changed,
ain't gonna be
he's
fired.
to be
When
fired.
because
Donovan comes
They
in,
not
look
gonna
at Billy
fire.
Donovan. Exactly what
Ain't
he
gonna
did is
fire.
the same
They,
thing
they
y'all
not.
supposed to
They
do
not
every
gonna
year.
fire him, fam.
They
he
not
comes
gonna
in.
fire him.
You got some
All right,
coaches
guys.
that
All
got
right,
a
hold on, guys.
system
I
and they
got a
want to stay
question.
in
I got
that
a
system
question
no
for the
matter
panel,
what.
man.
That's bad
Change
coaching
gonna
because you got the players
come.
at a certain point in time.
I got a question for the
Yeah, he
panel, guys.
did the same thing. OKC. Look what he let Russell Westbrook do, fam. A lot of dumb shit. A
Okay,
whole
guys.
lot of dumb
We've been
stuff.
on that. We've been on that about
He
2
just should
hours,
have
guys.
switched. He should have pivoted his offense or whatever he needed to do after Lonzo going down. Lonzo getting hurt is a big thing, but there ain't no excuse for coaching.
Yeah.
Amen.
Again, the man's been like that since OKC. He ain't gonna change, bro.
And
But
Penix say
see,
I
and the
don't be
thing about
agreeing
it,
with him.
It's time for him to go.
his name ain't Doc Rivers, and that's the only other coach I can think of that I can compare to as far as a coach who want to stay in the system and don't want to change regardless of the players that's in there.
I agree.
You would fire Doc Rivers, but you will fire Billy Donovan for that. So
If y'all said, oh, no panic. If they
And
saying
Panic
it's the,
speaking some facts now. There you go.
so if y'all saying it's the coaching, right? How y'all expect to be better than 6? That's what I don't understand. Y'all just be talking.
No, we expect them to be better than 6 because they improved with the rebounding and Andre Drummond. That's why.
Well, I'll say I
And
expect them to improve.
and we have players that's coming back healthy. So if we have a healthy roster with a healthy Drummond that's going to add about 15 rebounds, then we can do some things.
But
So
Ray,
what the Bulls?
he
So
made
what
a
the
good
Bulls
point
gonna
though,
do?
Ray.
This what I mean. He steady saying Drummond, right? Well, what the Bulls will do if you put Valanciunas in there and you put Jackson Hayes in there?
Nigga, Jackson Hayes not even paying attention out there.
Man, you ain't listening to what I'm saying. What are you gonna do if you put Valanciunas in there and you put Jackson Hayes? I mean, yeah, Valanciunas and Jackson Hayes.
That's
all
what
we gonna
Vooch comes in.
all we gonna do is use Valanciunas to block Drummond out.
That's where Vooch comes in.
Hold up. Didn't you say
And
the
we're going to use Vooch to stretch the floor.
That's the mismatch. Look, that's the mismatch because Jackson
Tyler,
Hayes faster than him.
Tyler, you
Jackson
said
Hayes faster.
We're going to stretch the floor with him because we're going to take him outside, bro. That's where Vooch comes in.
And one thing I don't like about Jackson Hayes, he play out of control too much. So I can't trust him to
say that.
just
Yes, he
like
does.
Vooch can rebound. Like let's not get it twisted now. He been 12 rebounds a game when he been in Atlanta. Like, he can rebound. He just ain't a defensive rim protector. Like you see most players his size in the hole. And then with Andre Drummond, no matter what we won't feel about him, he's an elite rebounder.
Yes, I agree. I agree.
I don't think Jackson Hayes is gonna do too much with
Right, Jackson Hayes ain't doing shit.
But I do agree with Valanciunas being able to body up with Drummond, but you still got Vooch. Shit, you got damn Pat Williams who can rebound to a decent extent. I just
exactly, man.
Hayes too out of control.
So you sitting up here, look. You sitting up here telling me if they go with.
Let me answer this.
If they go with Zion Williamson, this is what I'm saying. Zion Williamson, Brandon Ingram, with that boy Dyson Daniels, Jackson Hayes, Dyson Daniels, and y'all know I'm not gonna even put that. I'm gonna put Trey Murphy in there. Trey Murphy didn't gain the whole. That boy 7 foot right now. Murphy and Valanciunas.
I mean, that's
that
a
whole
tall lineup, but
that
I mean,
whole lineup 7 feet, dog.
Bro, you said the same. Okay, you said the same thing.
No, what I'm saying is they outsized. They still small. They went picked up Drummond, but you still got the same bums coming off the bench.
Hold
How about we play small and run them out the building?
Hold on, bro. That's not even how you beat teams last season. You said that about every game. We can always just put. I remember you saying that against the Suns one night. Y'all got your ass beat. Talking about, we can just use all our 7-footers, and all they got is one big guy, which is 8, and we just gonna outsize them. It's not that easy. Like Panic just said, Jackson Hayes is a little fucking rim runner that be doing some wild shit at sometimes. Feliciano's okay. He got some moves. Okay, I mean that's cool. He got some moves, nigga. Trey Murphy, that's his second season. He gonna ball out, but you acting like he about to just tower over niggas. That ain't the case, my nigga. And who else that you said? And I don't even think.
If y'all
Trey Murphy
ain't nobody coming off y'all bench better than that lineup.
Hey, you do know we got some tall folks too.
Man, ain't nobody off that bench better than that lineup. And that wasn't
What's your lineup again?
What are you talking about?
I mean, Scott, you got to think about it now. Like from the guard position, Lonzo a good rebounder. DJJ is a good rebounder. Like they got players they can help rebound outdo that. And when you look at Cleveland tried the same thing. You see how that worked for them at the end of the season. They've been out the playoffs.
Right, you got.
We talking about. Look,
bro, you got Drummond's 15. Hold up, you got Drummond's 15 rebounds. You got Vucevic's 10 rebounds. You got fucking Lonzo's 7-8 rebounds. Pat Will gonna give you about 6-7. What's his name? Derrick Jones Jr. He gonna give you about 6-7. Who else might give you? There's a couple guys that can give you some rebounds.
Alternate. Look, we gonna alternate y'all, dog. We still got Larry Nance sitting on the bench, dog.
Nigga, all right, bro.
We gonna.
Hey, Larry
y'all
Nance
don't get it, dog. We got a team, dog. That's all I'm trying to tell y'all.
Scott, I swear to God, Scott, I cannot wait. I cannot wait.
Drunk.
Against that game when the Bulls play the Pelicans and you get your ass team smacked the fuck up, and I'ma just laugh. I can't wait.
Yo, like I said, Scott swear to God that the Pelicans are playing the Bulls for 82 games. The way he be talking, bro.
And I'm just saying, man, this is what I'm saying. When on here, I don't care. We could lose every game as long as I beat the Bulls. I'm good.
Okay, I respect that. We only play y'all twice, though.
Hey,
on here purposes.
As long as we beat the Cowboys 2 times a year.
For on here purposes.
For 2 games, you going ham for 2 games, but I respect
what I'm saying. For on here purposes.
Nah, I respect it. I do respect it, but it's crazy though.
Man,
it do sound crazy, but my team we ain't worse than it.
Man, Reed stayed off the panel about 2 days.
Hey, Scott, do me a favor.
What's up?
What's that lineup you said again? You said that y'all 7-footers. Who is it again?
I stayed down near 7-footers.
Okay, you forget we got some tall players too, dog.
But they not better though. That's what I'm trying to get.
Oh my God. All right.
They're not better. It's a difference. Like we literally got somebody that could start for somebody like Orlando, a starting 5 on the bench. On the bench.
All right, Scott.
Y'all through with that conversation, guys? 3 hours.
Say, Mar?
No, I was just wondering if y'all gonna, Scott told us not to talk about the Pelicans. How we get on the Pelicans?
We ain't never getting off the Pelicans as long as Scott here,
Bob,
bro.
We waiting for some questions. Usually come with questions around this time.
I've been trying to tell y'all I was ready for one, but y'all kept going.
What you taking over there, Scott? Because you got to be on something the way you talking.
Don't worry about it. Herb Jones is shut down, Zach.
Herb Jones?
Yeah.
You sure about that? Yeah, you want to take a bet on that when we play y'all?
Know what I take a bet on? I bet you Herb Jones stats better than Lonzo Ball's.
Herb Jones stats better than Lonzo. You talking about for the season?
How much you want to bet?
Crazy.
35.
You talking about for the season?
I'm saying defense, which I always say you good at.
I know. I got Lonzo top 3 defensive player of the year award.
Lonzo All-Star this year, man. Stop it.
No panic. The stats not saying the same thing.
Well, you just asked.
We got to go off stats, dog.
Because you talking about tip passes, Lonzo lead the league.
I'm gonna say this.
Look at it.
I'm gonna
Look
say
at
this,
it and see.
Scott, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna
Look
be
at
honest.
it and
I'm
see.
gonna be honest with you. If Zoe can stay healthy the whole season, I don't see that, fam. If he hurt, then that's obvious. Then yes. But
Man,
if
the
he
man
can stay
played the whole
healthy,
season and
if
his
he can stay
stats
healthy
better
the
than
whole season,
Lonzo
nah.
in 35 games. Your
Huh?
stats, the man played the whole season and his stats was better than Lonzo in 35 games. Which y'all all know that in 35 games, wherever he go down there, that's where his stats stop at.
Right.
This man played all the games and his stats better than him. That means he was consistent. Y'all know that, right?
No, I mean, but see, that's unfair because Lonzo make a bigger
That mean
impact
the
on the
whole
game.
season he was consistent.
That's like, okay,
Not
when
35 games, the whole season.
like when Marcus Smart, you probably could find some players that probably got a couple of stats better than him defensively, but his impact on Boston been a lot different. Like sometimes you gotta look past the stats now. Like
So
Lonzo
now you got to
eliminated.
look past the but that's all they had to go off. That's what I'm saying.
All
How they
right,
still
right.
got Terry Cook on us? That
All right, guys.
motherfucker.
Let me ask y'all a question. Let me get y'all into something else right quick. Question I wanted to ask the panel was this. Now, this question here is going. It's three players. I'm just going to judge it by three players. I'm gonna ask y'all the three players. I'm gonna give y'all three players, and y'all tell me which one of these players have the most of this stat. All right. The three players I'm putting up is James Harden, Kobe Bryant, and Michael Jordan. Which of those three players have the most total 50-point games in their career?
That kind of a little difficult because I mean Kobe had a run.
What did he say?
Who had
Jordan,
50-point games?
Jordan, Kobe, and James Harden. Which of those three players have the most 50-point games?
I'm gonna go with Kobe.
I'm gonna go with James Harden.
Ted?
I'm gonna go with MJ.
No panic?
Kobe.
I'm sorry, Unstoppable?
I want to say Harden, but I'm gonna go with MJ. I think it might be MJ.
All right. Here it is, guys. Anybody else on the panel? No,
Yeah, Rave.
Rave, you still there? He didn't snuck out on
It's
us.
gonna be Kobe. Watch.
All right. I'm gonna start at the bottom.
MJ.
Let's see.
James Harden had 23. I mean, he's got 23 because he's still playing. Kobe had 25. MJ had 31.
Yes, sir.
50-point games. Just to let everybody know, the next guys on the list was Elgin Baylor with 17, Rick Barry at 14, Dame Leonard, guys, with 12. I know ain't nobody heard LeBron's name yet, but here it is. He had 12. And this one here blew my mind. Allen Iverson had 11. Kareem had 10, and Steph got 10.
And you know the crazy thing about that?
How much Will got? How much Will got?
Well, I didn't mention him. He had 118. That's why I didn't even want to. Yeah, I didn't even want to mention. He had 118 of them. Ain't that a bitch?
Hello.
That's why I said I didn't want to say the top person. There, damn near every stat, Will was on top. So I don't want to say the top person. You know, he had
And the
100.
crazy thing about it, like 50-point.
Salute to Bill Russell on that one.
50-point
Yeah.
games.
Now he wasn't in that stat, but it's quite a few of them that I had that he had in stats. But I got another one here for you guys because this one here blew my mind. And what this one is how many players? Well, I'm gonna give y'all three players again, and y'all tell me which one of these three players had the most of these, because it ain't very many of these guys come to think of it. These three players are damn. Matter of fact, it's the same three again. It's three players I'm gonna give y'all again, and who had the most 60-point games?
James Harden. We know that already.
I said the most. I didn't say each one of them had one. I said who had the most. Kobe, Michael, or James?
60 points.
60-point game. Now that one is a little tough.
Yeah, because it can't be that. It can't be more than 10 for each, right? At least 10, right?
And all right, just to let y'all know, Will Chamberlain had 32. He had the most. 60-point games.
James Harden.
Okay, you say James?
I remember like 3 or 4 60-point Kobe games.
Ted. James Harden, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant.
If I had to just
Go ahead, no panic. James,
I'm gonna
Ted
say
still
Kobe,
thinking.
man.
I say Kobe.
You say Kobe. No panic. I'm sorry. Unstoppable.
See the Kobe, but for some reason I
I'm
think
just
it's
gonna go with
Kobe.
MJ.
Kobe, Mike, and James.
I'm just go. You said Kobe, Mike, and James.
Same three again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with Mike.
All right.
Now Mike ain't have that many 60 points. 60
All right. Here it
points.
is.
I gotta go with Kobe, bro.
James Harden had 4. Jordan had 4. Kobe had 6. I didn't even know that. The next two on the list, Elgin Baylor had 3. And guess who again, guys? Dame Lillard has did it 3 times. I don't remember Dame doing that shit 3 times.
I remember
Dame, you guys can remember Dame hitting 63 times?
Nope.
I only remember
Wait a
one
minute,
time.
hold on. And that's not it because Kyrie
I
hit
don't remember
63
one.
times. Didn't Kyrie hit 61 times?
Yeah,
One
60
time?
this year.
Yeah. Somebody else had 60 this year.
Um,
Who wasn't that good? Somebody else hit 60. Somebody hit 60 that wasn't that good this year, man. I
That
can't
boy
remember.
for the Pistons, man. What his name? Big. What his name? Big.
For the Pistons?
Yeah, Big. What his name is?
Oh, yeah.
Big.
Bay.
That big dude.
Bay. They ain't got the full list down here because I would have named them all for y'all, but they
I
didn't.
remember I watched that game when he did that, man. They was already tanking him. Like, it was done. He was just shooting that shit. He was hitting them.
But 60-point games ain't easy to do, guys. And I guess I can go to this one because I'm going to see if y'all know this one. How many players in the NBA ever hit 70?
I know for a fact Kobe, Booker. That Jordan had 72 one game in it.
I ain't gonna give you that answer.
That's 3. Will Chamberlain, of course, that's 4. Who else at 70? I think that's it. I think that's only 4.
That's it.
Kobe, Booker.
And you know that blew my mind when because I didn't know this one. I had forgot that Booker hit 70.
Yeah, that was a weak ass 70.
All right, last question on that. How many players have hit 80?
Kobe and Woke.
Ja Morant hit 80 this year.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Ja Morant didn't have to go no damn 80.
Rolling.
I even had to think about that. Hell no, like ain't no way. I missed that one.
It's only 2 players, Wilt and Kobe. And y'all know, did Kobe score at 81 his last game?
No, he dropped 60 his last game.
What game? Let me find that. What game was that?
That 81 was against
he could have hit 9.
the Raptors.
A1, you still on the panel? No, I thought I heard him. Yeah, because Kobe, he hit that 81 in a meaningful game, didn't he?
Yeah.
Against the Raptors.
Most of the game.
Jalen Rose got the bulk of that.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I remember watching that game and he didn't even feel like he had 80. I said I feel like he been jumping a 50, 60-point game. I look at that boy at 81 points.
All right, here's one I want y'all to guess on. How many playoff series did Jordan lose between the years of 1991 all the way to 1998? How many playoff series did Jordan lose between 1991 to 1998?
1.
91 and
Ted?
98.
Ted?
I think it's 1, right? Just that one when he came back?
Yeah. I think that's the only one I remember. Damn.
Unstoppable?
He won 3-3. Orlando took him out.
Mm-hmm. And I never know that till I've been looking at that shit.
That was my next question. Ted, ain't that a bitch? Because a lot of people didn't even know that.
I ain't thought the nigga fucking.
You know what? And that, if you think about that, that's a hell of a feat, guys.
Hell yeah.
One playoff series between 91 and 98. And that was against Shaq. And guess who else was on that team, Ted?
Horace Grant.
And who else? The guard.
Penny Hardaway. Nick Anderson.
Penny.
And
if y'all didn't know this, Penny Penny used Jordan in that damn series, guy.
Yeah,
he went to work on his ass.
Yeah, he did a little bit. Mike came back with
Well,
the 4-5 though.
Stop he outplayed him,
bro. He came back with
he
the
outplayed him in that series. He outplayed him in that series.
So let me ask y'all a question. So remember that series when they had played the Sonics on the Last Dance? He been laughing at Gary Payton. Y'all think Gary Payton actually did a good job, or y'all think Jordan right to laugh at that?
Come on now, Mike laughed at that shit, man, when he played it to him on the iPad.
Yeah,
and
but
Mike said the glove, right?
I mean, hey, a legit laugh, or even more so like y'all feel like, nah, Gary Payton did kind of slow you down or change you up or whatever like that.
I mean, hell, Gary was a hell of a defender, but who could slow Mike down?
Thank you. Yo, people don't understand the type of beast Mike was, yo. Yo, I don't.
I'll give you one step to show you how bad he was. He still holds the records. He still holds the record for the most playoff average in the finals. Y'all know what it is, right?
Well, how much is?
30 points. 30.8.
30.
In the whole series. He got some records that's off the chain, man. Yeah, I mean, he got a cup that one from 91 to 98 is one that's it's almost as good as Bill Russell's. Bill Russell won all those titles in a row.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, bro.
But I'm gonna say this because I get a lot of flack back from people when we had the GOAT conversation about Mike not having competition. That's bullshit.
Yeah, that's a joke.
Get off the stairs. Playing on the stairs.
That is strictly bullshit. Jordan played against some hell of a players.
But,
I'm gonna give y'all one more.
Let me just say this first though. But Mike, I'm not gonna lie to you though, bro. But Mike did have the league like literally scared of him, bro. Like Mike bullied that whole entire league. If you look at All-Star games when all the All-Stars are sitting in that room in the locker room, yo, when Mike talk, don't nobody say nothing, bro. Everybody just have their head down, bro. Like they just have their head down, just like Mike talk all the shit in the world, bro. He really scared all them niggas, bro. But anyway, proceed.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if he scared them, Ted. I think they just respected him.
It's that that's kind of what I'm trying to say is that level of respect. Yeah. I'm just saying the level of respect was so high it actually put fear in you. That's a different type of respect, bro.
Yeah.
but anyway, continue.
All right, I got a question. Let me see if y'all guys can answer this one. In you guys' minds and thoughts, who do you believe was the best dunker, past and present?
Vince Carter.
Yeah, I'll probably go with Vince Carter for real.
Both of y'all say Vince. You still there? Unstoppable. No, I think he might be.
No, I'm still here. What's up?
Who do you think?
We do that Sunday.
Who do you think past and current was the best dunker?
Hold on. Okay. All right. So, what'd you say?
Who do you think past and present? Who do you think past and present was the best dunker?
Oh man. Past
and present.
Present. I'm gonna go with
Yeah, y'all give me two apiece. I'm sorry, Ted and
I'm trying to pick because my choice is between Zach LaVine, Aaron Gordon.
Did you ever see Vince Carter?
He said present right now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
even talking
you mean like currently in the NBA?
That's what I'm saying. If they retired, that would be past, and if they playing now, that would be present.
That's why I ain't go with.
Oh, I thought you just been talking about just all time.
I thought he meant collectively.
No, that's why I just mentioned to both of you guys. Y'all give me one more past and present. Whoever chose and stuff. Who was that?
That's how hard I want to go with because there was a lot of good dunkers back. Because you got MJ, he can dunk. You got Vince. You got Tracy McGrady. You couldn't sleep on.
I guess I can say like showboat dunking. Kind of exciting dunks.
Shit, you got Vince and you got Tracy McGrady. Shoot.
I mean,
I'm
so
gonna
you
go.
really can't go
I'm gonna go
wrong.
with.
I don't have the
I'm gonna
list
go
right in
with
front
Vince.
of me to because their list didn't meet my. I was thinking
I
anyway.
would say Vince had, like I said, Vince McGrady had a lot of crazy in-game dunks. Shoot, and Vince, he top notch when he dunked over that 7-footer, man. You ain't nobody ever seen no shit like that before.
So who you picking?
Probably Vince and I don't know, man. I don't know if Zach or Gordon, man. I'm gonna go with Zach. Fuck it. I'm gonna just be
All
a
right.
homer and go with
I
Zach.
say
Ted, give
Vince
me
and
two.
John Morant is my second one.
Okay,
Current?
Vince for your pass and Ja for now, right?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead. No panic.
I'll probably say Zach LaVine. I watched that boy that dunk the other day when he throw him up and he catch him like behind his back or some shit like that. Just like them little dunkers be
He
doing
did
when
some
he threw
crazy
it.
shit when he threw the ball in the air and let it
Yeah.
bounce. And then
Yeah,
when
that's
he
him.
jumped, he caught it between the legs and dunked it. That shit was
Yeah.
crazy as hell.
Yeah, that's why I say like I just remember
It
that
was a warm
concept.
up game. He did that in, bro.
Cause they were saying the both can have their own little team dunk off.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna tell y'all mine. I had already picked Zach, not because he owned the Bulls, but Zach's because that was one of my questions, but I didn't want to give it to you guys because I know if y'all dealt with vertical, but Zach is on the all-time vertical list too
Yeah, he's an
for
excellent
jumping the
jumper.
highest.
Yeah, I like
But I
how he
went
just
with Zach.
effortlessly get up there.
I went with Zach, but I was twisted between my past two players, and I knew you guys wasn't gonna say these guys.
And Sean Kemp was a good dunker. Dominique
Yes, he
Wilkins was a
was.
good
You
dunker.
know,
Good
y'all.
dunker.
If y'all can remember this dude here, he actually had the name.
Spreewell was a good dunker. Larry Johnson
No,
was a good dunker.
Dr. Duncanstein played with Utah.
That's a crazy name.
Y'all don't remember him play with Utah?
Hell no. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
And Jay Richardson.
So
Jason
Darrell Griffin.
Yeah.
Jason
Hey,
Darrell
forget
Griffin.
about Jason Richardson, but he still ain't got
Darrell Griffin. Darrell
He
Griffin.
ain't messing with Vince Carter though. He not.
The dunk.
Oh,
Yeah,
Or
he ain't fucking
Tracy.
with James Vince Carter for real.
Richardson, bro. He
Hey,
not
but
Jay
touching Vince,
Richardson is
bro.
a hell of a dunker, bro.
I know,
Jay
but he
Richardson is
not.
a hell of a
Let me
dunker.
tell you this: if you were to put your money on Rich or Vince Carter, who you gonna put your money on?
Vince.
Well, Vince, wasn't
Of
Vince the
course.
first one to hang his damn arm in the damn
Yeah,
rim?
he was. He was the first one to do that. The first one to do the between the legs too, I believe. No, he wasn't.
And see,
I think he was.
no, Kobe been the first one I seen a dunk contest doing. Because Kobe won in 1 year now. Remember that? Yeah, put him
Yeah.
3 legs.
But Dr.
Hey,
Duncanstein,
But
Dr.
Richardson been the
Duncanstein,
first one to catch him between the legs reverse.
Hey, Ted.
Yo.
I want to ask you a question because you caught me off guard with that one. What made you pick John Morant?
he was a good dunker.
Nah,
Me too.
I mean, do you see what he does, bro? I mean, if he got an open lane, bro, I mean, I don't think there's a dunk that he can't do. And then on top of that, he's small. You understand? So, and he did say current. Yeah. He did say current. So,
and he like 6'3", right?
Yeah, bro. There's no dunk I don't think he can't do, bro.
Well, Ted, when you say things like that, don't leave Spud Webb out.
Nah, you said current.
I ain't talking about putting him on the list. I'm just saying when you say small, don't leave Spud Webb out.
Nah, of course not, man.
You said small. You remember Spud won the dunk contest.
That's why and he like 6'3". That ain't small to me.
Nah, but John Morant get up too. Yo, John Morant is a lunatic, bro. I don't care what nobody.
Yeah, he do be taking more risks. He do take more risks.
No, but Spud Webb was unstoppable. Spud Webb was 5'10", brother.
I know.
Yeah, I got you, but John Morant would do it to you in the game. Spud wouldn't really catch you in the game like that.
No.
John Morant would look at a freaking tree and just dunk on it, bro. Like that man is crazy, bro. Yo, his misses are as pretty as his makes. I don't care what nobody tell me, bro. When John Morant miss a dunk, it says pretty. Yo,
he has a good pick. Now, I would pick him after a couple other players. The only reason why I probably put him lower than why I got him, That's because some fact that I feel like I done seen that with D Rose and
Yeah.
Nah, you wildin'.
But you know what though? I hate when people try to compare Ja to D Rose, man. That's like
I ain't comparing
man.
them, but I just feel like I done seen that before. Like that willingness
Right.
to just
Oh,
block
I
the
get you.
football.
I get you.
Let me
Like,
just
remember that
drop
one he
one.
had on Steve Nash? We damn caught that shit back.
Let me drop one from the past right quick though before you move on, Marvin. Don't forget Daryl Dawkins.
Get
Oh
up.
yeah,
Get up right now.
When I said Dr. Duncanstein, I thought y'all was gonna remember Daryl Dawkins.
Daryl
All right,
Dawkins.
better 3-point shooter. I hope y'all remember this guy. Mark Price, Stephen Curry.
Steph Curry, man. What are you, crazy?
Did you ever see Mark? You ever see Mark Price shoot?
Yeah, I seen Mark shoot.
He originated that
It gonna be
coming off
hard
a
to put
pick.
anybody over Steph. It gonna be
Nah,
hard.
Steph is the greatest shooter ever, bro. Period. You can't
All
compare.
right, if you
Yeah,
go
I
by
think somebody
total
else.
numbers, if you go by total numbers, because Steph's career ain't long enough yet.
No,
Right.
Steph got the most threes in it. I know he's top 5 now. No,
Yeah.
he's number 2.
Yeah.
He's number 2.
Yeah, he's number 2.
Yeah, like
So
man,
coming off of picks, all right, now coming off of picks, Steph better than Mark Price?
Steph is a 3-ball shooter. I don't care what position you putting him in.
Coming off of picks now because I actually think Klay Thompson is a better shooter off of picks.
Was he better than Ray Allen?
Off of picks?
Yes.
Who you talking about? Steph or Klay?
Clay.
That's head to head right there, bro. But
because I'm telling you, Mark Price can come off. Mark Price off pick like nobody ever believed it. That boy could come around a pick, boy.
I throw you a name that nobody respects at all for a quick release.
Who that?
Peja Stojakovic.
Oh yeah, I like this game.
Oh man, hell yeah.
Nobody respects this man, bro, and he probably had the quickest release in the NBA. Period, bro. Jesus, nobody calls his name at all except me. Peja was deadly, bro.
Yeah, that whole Sacramento team been tough. A lot of people don't talk about none of them players like that.
I'm talking about his release, period, bro. That man let that ball go faster than Steph, bro.
I used to hate playing with him on them basketball games on the system, but yeah, he had a quick release for real.
That's when Live was the shit, and that's what I used to play with.
That
was before 2K.
Yeah, and people forget NBA Live used to be the game before 2K. NBA Live fall off so hard.
All right, this next question I'm going to ask y'all going to be how many of these things that these players do. So I'm going to try to make it easy on you guys. How many NBA championship rings does Sam Cassell have?
That's a damn good question. Yeah, I know he got him with the Rockets.
Yeah.
I'm just going to let y'all think about it for a minute.
That's a damn good question. He said Sam Cassell, bro.
Yeah, that's why I put it. That's why I brought Sam up first. That's why I brought Sam up first, because I didn't realize this myself. And after y'all tell me, and I give you the answer, I'm gonna tell you what team he did it on, or which teams he did it
on.
Just an educated guess. Educated guess.
I'm gonna say 3.
No panic.
I mean, I can only think about the Rockets, but I know I try to think about every team he been on. I know he been on Milwaukee. I know they ain't getting no ring.
He was on Milwaukee now.
Yeah, but they ain't getting no ring.
We talking about while he was playing, right?
Yeah, not as a coach.
Did he?
He ain't been number. He ain't been number assistant coach anyway. But
I gotta say 3. The only reason why I'm saying 3 is because based on the way you asking the question, I know he got 2 with the Rockets, but there's a good chance he probably caught one off a bench somewhere.
I know he ain't not played the Pistons at all. Cause I trying to think about where he been playing.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Was it the Pistons?
I'm waiting on your answer.
No, I look at it like, okay, Jordan boy dominated the 90s. Then you had the Spurs in '99, the Lakers for 3 years, Spurs again.
Okay, well, let me go to Unstoppable. You still there? Do you know? How many you guess?
I can't picture him being on playing for the Spurs.
Okay, if Unstoppable not there, I'm gonna go ahead and give you the answer. But how many you say? How many you think?
I'll say
No
2.
panic. Okay, he had 3. Good answer, Jed. He got
Yeah,
2 with the Rockets and
and who
1
that?
with Guess and 1 with Boston.
Get out. Oh yeah, you're right.
I haven't
Yeah.
told
Yes, he did. 1 with Boston. All
You're
right.
right. I forgot he was on that
Yep.
freaking
He
roster,
had a
bro.
decent little career.
Another
A real
tough one.
long career.
One more tough one for y'all. How many championship rings does Danny Green have?
Oh, that's Spurs. Yo, he got a lot.
He got 4.
It's 4, right?
Nope, 3. 1 with the Lakers, 1 with the Spurs, and 1 with Toronto.
He only had
Lakers,
1 with the
Spurs.
Spurs?
I thought he
Yep.
had more than 1 with the Spurs too.
Nope. He got 1. He won
Oh, the
1 with the
Spurs that
Spurs
lose
in
that series
2000,
against Miami.
2013, 2014 with the Spurs, 2019, 2020. I didn't even realize this with the Lakers. That was the bubble ring, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And then 18,
Yeah,
19 with
like
the
shit off.
Toronto Raptors.
I got a good trivia question for you.
What you got?
I don't know the answer. I'll be honest with you, but you can research it and bring it back next time. But who got the most rings? Who got the most NBA championship rings and never played?
And
What?
never played?
And who you think got the most championship rings and never
I already
played?
know the answer. I already know the answer.
What you mean? He never played in the game?
And never played in the game. I don't know the answer. I'll be honest with you. It's just
I know what you're saying. Because I was looking at some the other day and I seen a couple of players on there with championship ring. Like, that boy didn't even play in that game. I'm gonna look that up, but I don't know the answer to that.
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
can't
saying. You can bring it
remember
later.
her name, but it's a
I got
player
another
that
I got
played
another
with the
good one. I
Golden
got
State
another good one for
Warriors,
you guys. It's gonna
and then he
probably
going on to Toronto and won 1 too. And he
that's
never
gonna blow
played.
y'all
Let
mind.
me get his name.
How many championship rings does Larry Bird have?
Like 5, right?
No panic.
I have no idea.
He only got 3, Ted.
Oh wow, that's
All of them with Boston. Only,
How
yeah,
much,
that blew my
Magic
mind
Johnson
too.
got?
I'm gonna go to him in a second. Hang on a second, because I'm trying to do ones that don't have too many, so it won't be so hard.
I've been watching the a little highlight with Magic, Larry Bird, and Bill Russell were talking, and Larry Bird was saying where most of the ring they got most of the ring as far as him and Bill
Yeah,
Russell. But I don't know if he was talking about just Celtics or he meaning like
yeah.
between the two.
Russell them got, see, Bird them got theirs when McHale them went all there together, so he didn't have as many as Russell them. One more player. How many championship rings does John Sally have?
As much as Ori? I don't know.
Oh, he got 1. Oh no, hold up. 2.
Yes, he got him with the Pistons.
Yep.
I know that. And then he caught one with LA, right?
Yep.
Or was it Chicago?
No, but LA.
Or was it LA and Chicago? Nah, he got one with Chicago too. I think he got 2 with the Pistons. He got 1 with LA. And I think he got 1 with Chicago, if I'm not mistaken.
He ain't got 1 with the Spurs?
That's it. 4.
Nah, he not, I don't
He
think
got he got 4. He got 4. 1 with the Bulls in 95, 96, 2 with the Pistons, and 1 with LA.
Is there? See, I know it.
I don't know why I keep picturing him in the Spurs uniform.
All right. Next guy up is how many championship rings does Horace Grant have?
All his rings is with Chicago, right? So that means
no, he get 1 for Lakers. He get some for Lakers. Yeah, he
got
1 or 2 LA.
I think he was part of the first 3-peat?
He had played for Orlando, but they never won 1.
I think he got 3 with Chicago.
Now you know he was on that Orlando team that beat Mike that year though.
Yeah, but they didn't win the chip. They went and got swept because of Nick Anderson missing them free throws. Is crazy ass.
So you say he got 3 in Chicago?
He got 4. Three with the Bulls and 1 with the Lakers.
Right.
Yeah, there you
3
go.
with the Bulls and 1 with the Lakers. Yeah. How many championship rings does Dennis? How many championship rings does Dennis Rodman have?
1, 2.
I think he got 5, bro.
No, how? Because he got. Did he played with the Spurs at one point? But I don't think they ever had one. He had played with the Pistons.
He got.
Wait. Did he not win one with the Spurs, guys?
Yeah, he did.
He did.
Yeah, I think
no, he
won
did.
with the.
No, that was a trick question. He's got 5. He's got 5. 3 with the Bulls, 1 with the Pistons. 2 with the Pistons. 2 with the Pistons.
Oh. Hey, listen. So for people like me who will know that era like that, as far as the Bulls concerned, you would thought damn Robert been on their team the whole 6 rings.
Yep, and Horace Grant too. That's why I'm bringing these guys up.
Now Rodman replaced Horace Grant.
Right.
All right. How many did Tim Duncan have?
5.
5. You right. Oh, y'all knew that one, huh?
Yeah. All with the Spurs.
Here's one I bet y'all don't get. How many does Big Shot Bob have? Robert Horry.
He got 6.
7.
7? Oh yeah. You do. He does have 7. He got 1 more than Mike.
Man, when I looked at that boy got 7 damn rings.
Yeah, he got 1 more than MJ. You're right.
7. And when you get over the top of that, you know Bill Russell, the top man with 11. Second man on the list was Sam Jones with 10. Hondo, John Havlicek with 8. Tommy Shotgun Heisman, man. Heisman with 8. Casey Jones with 8. And this one here blew my mind. Tom Sanders played with Boston every year. He's got 8.
Damn.
And even though Ori ain't never been like the main player, like he can talk about his rings. Cause I can remember
Big Shot Bob. He had something to do with every last one of them rings.
I remember the Big Shot with the Spurs, the Big Shot with the Lakers. That's
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with 6. Kareem with 6. Bob Cousy with 6. Mike Scotty with 6. Kobe with 5. How many did Michael Cooper have, guys?
4.
Michael Cooper. How many rings?
4.
Los Angeles. 5.
I'm just throwing it. I don't know.
All of them with the Lakers too.
Shit, even for the Lakers, Sacramento would have had a chip already.
Yep, they sure was good then, boy.
Yeah. Them Portland been good 1 year too, but they run into the Lakers. Jailblazers with Rasheed Wallace and what a dude name was. I'm about to say Mookie. Bonzi Wales.
The Bonzi squad.
Yeah, Bonzi. Here's a good one for y'all. How many did Shaq have?
5.
No, he had 4. 3 at the Lakers and 1.
Nah, if Kobe got 5, he definitely got 4. My fault.
Yeah. 4. 3 with the Lakers, 1 with Miami.
You're right. That nigga was ring chasing like a mud. I'm
about to say that boy about Phoenix, Boston, Cleveland. Like he going to every damn team to try to get another ring. I respect him, but god damn, damn fucking.
Here's one. I bet y'all probably don't. No Panic might not know this one. Ted might guess this one. Will Purdue.
Yeah, you're right.
Yo, Willie Purdue. Oh my god, he just really caught that name just now. I don't even know. But I'm surprised you called that name, bro.
I called it because I know you remember him, but you gonna trip out on how many rings he had.
That's like saying Bill Wennington, bro, or Stacey King. Like, whoa.
I was one of them next.
Shit, Bill Cartwright. Like, what the fuck? He said Will Purdue. I don't know, 3, 4.
He had 4. The 3-peat and 1 with the Spurs.
What kind of player? I know Hornacek could have shoot, but we all thought about him as far as a 3-ball. Like we all got him ranked at, or do you got him ranked at all?
Hornacek?
Yeah.
I don't rank him as as a volume 3-pointer. I rank him more of a clutch 3-pointer. So I would put him in the middle of the pack. To me, he shot more clutch. He come off a lot of screens too, didn't he?
Yeah. Him and Danny Ainge.
Well, Danny Ainge was a clutch shot hitter, brother.
Yeah, Danny Ainge could shoot his fucking ass off. Excuse my language, but Danny Ainge could shoot.
Question: how many rings does Clyde Drexler have, guys?
0. I don't know. Nah, I'm lying.
No, he get one when he go in Portland?
Nah,
he got one. No, that wasn't with Portland. That was with
Houston.
The Rockets. He won with the Rockets.
Lucky bastard.
How many?
How far from Jordan you think he been?
Hakeem had 2.
Huh?
I said, how far from Jordan you think Clyde Drexler been?
Very far.
Very far.
Yeah, Clyde was kind of a different player than Mike. I mean, he was in the same era, but Clyde, I don't know. Clyde, I don't know. I still put him in what, top 15, 20?
Do you think Chicago would have beat them Houston if Jordan didn't retire?
That's what I was just finna come to, because my next question was how many rings Hakeem got. I always wanted to see that matchup, unstoppable. I dreamed of that matchup.
That's hoop
dreams right there. I don't know, man, because Houston had some squads them 2 years they won, man. And then they had Hakeem.
But don't front though. The reason why I think they probably would have won them two championships is because when Orlando took out Mike, just remember what Mike came back the next year and did.
Well, that's because he went in the offseason and went crazy working out to get himself better, remember?
Okay then. And he torched them boys. So don't think he wouldn't have done that to Hakeem Olajuwon too, bro. Stop playing with it, man. Mike was a beast, man.
Here we go. Question. You first, Unstoppable, if you're still there. Better center, Patrick Ewing, Hakeem Olajuwon?
Hakeem Olajuwon.
All day.
Ted?
Hakeem Olajuwon all day.
All day?
All day.
I wouldn't even be able to answer that question because the only one I can remember is Pat.
You ain't never watched Hakeem play? Oh man, you missed a great one there, bro. You ain't, if you ain't never seen Hakeem play, bro, you ain't seen a real top center. That dude was bad as hell.
Mm-hmm.
And could run like that dude could run like a deer. Never got tired.
Footwork like a mother.
I mean, fundamentally sound. He was damn near more fundamentally sound than Duncan was.
Oh yeah, with better moves. Oh my god.
Hey, listen, that's crazy to hear too, because Duncan probably been the most fundamental player.
No, Hakeem had his shit down to it. Dude, listen, Hakeem, and not only was, hold on, let me tell you this, no panic. If you ain't never seen somebody block a shot and control it and get it out on a break, he mastered that. He would tip it, catch it, and get it out on the break.
His footwork, bro.
Pretty ass dream shake. I mean, the prettiest fucking dream shake. You would, I mean, he would fake so many centers out going one way and spinning back the other way, man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me ask you.
Look how he did David Robinson, man.
That dude was cold, man. He was cold blooded. I love that Nebraska, man.
Mutombo.
Go ahead.
I catch Mutombo in Philly mostly with AI. Y'all feel like he been that defensive player that like they talk about, or is more so like
hell yeah. Oh yeah. All you gotta remember is that game when he blocked that shot and he waved that long ass finger. You remember that? Y'all remember that when he was waving that finger?
And Mike dunked on his ass and waved it back.
Yeah, he did. But that was in a playoff game against the Lakers when he did that, I think. No, because they beat somebody. Because Atlanta wasn't never really that good, but they beat somebody, and he did that finger.
When Mike did that to his ass, though, bro.
Not in my house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember seeing like little clips when they've been in the locker room and they've been arguing about if he ever get him
Said
or
he
no.
never dunked on him.
Yeah, and then the next clip of him dunking on him.
Mike smashed it on him and waved the finger, bro. That shit was funny.
And see how the way somebody from that era would view that and be like, look at it, this man he dunk on him like that. It's MJ. That's how I always I felt about Kobe. Like regardless of what you say about Kobe, like he going out and did that shit. Like you couldn't tell him he can't do something or whatever he going because he going to do him. Like that's how I feel about watching Kobe. So I can understand somebody how they would feel like Jordan.
Mike bodied Shaq.
Say, man, say unstoppable. Did you know that Mike regards Kendall Gill as one of his toughest defenders?
Kendall Gill?
You damn right. Kendall Gill was cold-blooded, bro.
See, I remember Kendall Gilbert on one of them Nickelodeon shows.
I thought he would have said something else, but I know somebody else, and I know Kendall Gill.
Yeah, he played. They played him in the when Kendall was on the New Jersey Nets. Kendall was D'ing Mike's ass up, brother. Kendall was a cold. You know, he's second all time in steals in one game in the NBA in history with 11.
I remember seeing his name in the record books.
First is damn, it's on one of my trivia things. Damn, first is I think it's Stockton. I think it is. I gotta look it up.
You say steal?
But he's second.
John Stockton, he was a cold motherfucker too.
I think Stockton
assist leaders for all time assists.
Talking about one game.
Pick and roll, baby, pick and roll.
No, I think Ian Stockton, somebody else who had like 31 assists in one game, but Ian Stockton. I remember always trying to beat that record on that.
Oh yeah, no, it ain't Stockton for assists. He's the all-time leader in assists. Stockton is.
I forget the dude name.
I'll look it up. I got it in one of my little things. Say, Unstoppable. You remember Dickie Simpkins?
Who?
Dickie Simpkins for the Bulls.
Dickie Simpkins?
Dickie.
Hell
Dickie.
nah. I'm gonna be honest with you, nah.
He won it. He was on it. He was on that 3-peat team, 95, 96, 97.
Nah, I don't remember him, bro.
That's what reminded me of Ted's comment about who won the most rings without never playing. It might be him, Ted.
How much rings?
He had 3. He never played.
Somebody got that.
But I think the little dude from Golden State got more than that, or he got about 3 too.
I know who he's talking about too.
And
that dude that went to Toronto. Nah, but he played though.
Yeah, without Kawhi Leonard in, but like with Golden State, he barely played.
Nah, but he got on the floor though.
I'm
talking about literally sat your ass on the bench and won rings, bro. Like somebody out there done it, bro.
Right.
Somebody out there did it.
Hey, Mo.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question real quick. As a team, I be playing on when I play, but I ain't playing in a long time now. But when I play 2K, I like to play with the 71 Milwaukee Bucks. How good they been?
Who is it?
The 71 Milwaukee Bucks when they had
71 who?
Milwaukee Bucks.
Did I lose everybody?
You hear me?
Okay, what you say?
Hold on. The 1971 Milwaukee Bucks.
Oh yeah. Is that the team when they had Oscar Robertson?
Oscar Robertson, Kareem.
Oh hell yeah, that's one of the top teams of all time, bro.
Let me get his name. He's been a shooter.
That was all shit. That was one of the best teams that ever played a game, bro.
You know McLaughlin?
Oh yeah, they had some bad boys.
Listen, I used to kill with him. McLaughlin.
They had some bad boys. I'm gonna tell you something. If you play that stuff, because I was gonna give y'all a comparison of 2 players. I want y'all to tell me who y'all thought, if y'all can remember this guy.
That's all Scottie the basketball No Panic ever played was on video games. Shots fired.
Like from that era.
I'm playing with you, bro. I just wanted to throw a shot at you, bro.
All right, here go one. I know No Panic. No Panic might not know this one. Scottie Pippen or George Gervin?
George Gervin.
Unstoppable. You still there? Unstoppable in and out. Man, George Gervin was cold. Ice, man. Did you ever see him play?
I used to watch a lot of ESPN classic channels. So I know a lot of the names y'all saying, but I can't.
Man, George Gervin was a fucking bucket, bro.
That's the Iceman, bro. Scottie Pippen couldn't dunk like he finger rolls.
So you think George would have took Scottie to the hole?
So all day finger roll, all day, bro.
Well, I used to love that was my team back in the day, man. I used to love the shit out of them. Him and Gus Williams. Boy, I love them boys, man.
Yo, in the beginning,
love them boys.
In the beginning, that's who Mike played like. Was like George Gervin and I forgot his name. He used to play for the 76ers back in the day.
Who?
You know him. Trust me.
The bad white boy. Who was the baddest white boy that ever played for the 76ers?
I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I'm about to say a name like Keith Van Horn. Now let me
Okay, y'all. He might have been a little bit before y'all time. And the hell is mine? His name just slipped my damn mind.
Nah, I'm trolling, but I don't know.
Did y'all ever get a chance to see Walt Frazier play?
Nah, I seen him on YouTube.
He was smooth as hell.
Keith Van Horn was my G for a while though. That's the name that you got to think about.
Yeah, shit, Keith Van Horn was the great white hope back in the day. He was playing with the brothers back in the hardcore days.
Real talk, man. That's my
Keith Van Horn had heart, man. Keith Van Horn he wasn't no punk.
Mm-mm. But who is the baddest white boy that played for the 76ers? What's the answer?
Not Billy Cunningham. Shit, what's his name? Hold on a second. I can't really. It just crossed my mind. Just skipped my mind when I said it because he had shaggy hair. He was a forward. Hang on.
You good? And no panic. You talking about Patrick McCaw or McGraw, whatever his name is.
Hang on. Let me bring up Sixers. Because this boy here, man, was cold-blooded and he was hard. That boy was a hustler. Kind of remind me of, did y'all, I know y'all probably never seen Pete Merritt, Pistol Pete play.
YouTube.
Shooting fool, boy. And it was a dude named Drazen Petrovic who gave Jordan fits.
Amen.
Fits.
Yes, he did.
Gave him fits, fellas. Cold-blooded boy.
Yo, Pistol Pete. Yo, now that you bring him up, he played like LaMelo, and his game is kind of similar, you know.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, both their games are real similar, man.
All right, hang on. Let me bring up these guys on this Sixer team. Because, you know, that's when Doug Collins was on that team. And they had some boys on that team that could shoot lights out, like Andrew Toney.
Yo, that's funny that you say that, man. Pistol Pete and LaMelo's game are
Yeah, they real similar.
They real similar, bro. The way they handle that ball. Now that I think about it, it's funny, bro.
Hang on. Now because the 76ers actually played the Trailblazers. Wait a minute. They won 3 titles. They played the Lakers, Nuggets, and the Trailblazers. Hang on. Let me see something here. Because I can't remember this damn boy's name. Now, these are the new damn Sixers, man. What is y'all doing here?
No worries. You good.
All right. I'm bringing up the top 25 players in Philadelphia history. And I know this guy is on here, but I can't believe I can't remember this boy. It was just on my tongue. And as soon as I started talking about him, it went right off my damn tongue. Steve Mix. Well, I be damn, boy. I ain't heard that name in a long time. He was a center. How good was Daryl Dawkins, guys?
Hell of a dunker, bro.
You ain't Bush.
Like he'll contact dunk you in a minute, man.
Shit, break your damn arm, dunk you.
Yes, sir.
Did you see that game when he played against Maurice Lucas and they was about to fight?
Nah, I'll pull it up. I'll pull it
Man,
up tomorrow. Though.
man, him and Maurice Lucas, brother. That's when Maurice Lucas was the enforcer in the league, and Dawkins was young. Bobby Jones, that's the boy name, the white boy. Bobby Jones.
Bobby Jones. Okay. Yo, anybody's listening, bro, I'm trying to tell y'all, YouTube Pistol Pete, bro. And if you
Yes,
YouTube
sir.
Pistol Pete, I promise you will see LaMelo Ball.
Oh, Pistol was a man. Boy, Pistol was a 3-pointer. And like I say, YouTube Petrovic too. Because that, and look what he did against Jordan. You talking about somebody took Jordan to school? Listen, Petrovic used to dog Jordan.
Yeah, he was
the only one who stood up to Jordan. I remember one game he came to Chicago Stadium. Me and my brother went. My brother took me. And he was talking noise, and Jordan was talking noise, and he told me, say, okay, I'm finna show you something today. I think he scored 37 on Jordan. That boy used to rock Jordan's ass, boy. He used to light Jordan's ass up. I was happy we didn't have to play it because they were never no good, but he was bad as hell.
Yo, bro. I'm sorry, bro, but I'm just stuck on Pistol Pete, bro. I promise you. Anybody who talk crap about old school players, Google Pistol Pete, and y'all would know.
Oh man,
Pistol talking about they didn't have skill back in the day. These boys is crazy.
I'm telling you, Pistol was cold. Comparison. Who was better? Elijah Wan. Who was better? Elijah Wan, Moses Malone.
Whoa.
4-4-4.
That's a tough one, bro. Nah, in my mind, I'm just trying to picture those two guys in the paint going against each other. Damn, man. That would be like two Goliaths going against each other. Two different games.
Because Moses didn't back down to nobody.
But Moses would be a hard cover for Elijah Wan, though. But
he was so wide.
Yeah, bro. Moses Malone ain't play, bro. Moses Malone move your ass out the way with them hips, boy, one time. And just body you one time. It's straight up.
I think they played against each other. Let me see. I think they played against each. No, I don't think they might. Hold on, let me make sure. Hang on.
Shit, it was at the end of Moses' career if they did.
Moses Malone versus Elijah Wan.
Yo, Pistol Pete and LaMelo Ball. What is the difference between the two
Moses
of them, bro?
Malone versus Elijah Wan. Yeah, no. What about Pistol?
Nah, I'm just like, there's no difference. There's no difference between him and LaMelo Ball, bro.
No, it ain't. Not much.
The passing game.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because Pistol was a running fool too, man.
Bro.
They never played against each other, Moses and Akeem.
Pistol handle is off the freaking chain, bro.
Check these numbers out for Moses and Akeem. NBA championships. Moses had 1, Akeem had 2. NBA seasons. Moses 19, Akeem 18. Playoffs. Moses 12, Akeem 15. All-Star games. Moses 12, Akeem 12. Season MVPs. Moses 3, Hakeem 1. Finals MVP. Moses 1, Hakeem 2. All NBA first teams. Moses 4, Hakeem 6. All defensive team. This is where Hakeem don't get his props. 5 all defensive first teams. Moses had 1. Defensive player of the year. Hakeem twice. Rebound leader. Moses had 6. Hakeem only had 2. Blocks leaders.
Moses.
Hakeem had 3. One player did this, guys. Whoever led the league in scoring and assists in the same year. Only one player's done it.
Scoring and assists. Isaiah Thomas?
Nope.
Scoring and assists. You gotta be a point guard.
Yep. Nate Archibald.
Oh, I would have never guessed that. But I know it had to be a point guard.
Did you know that boy averaged 31 points and 14 assists that year.
No 3-point line.
No 3-point line. 31 points.
Freaking amazing.
Oh, Nate was cold piece, bro. Nate Archibald was a cold brother, man. I'm looking at this matchup between Akeem and Moses. That would have been a hell of a matchup.
Yeah, that's two Goliaths going against each other, man.
No shit, bro. Damn, that would have been a good matchup. Can you picture Moses against Shaq?
Nah, but I would love to see Wilt against Shaq. That I would have loved to see.
I think Shaq would have moved him. Shaq's body was so big back in his young days. That boy was built like a fucking.
But bro, Wilt was
Wilt was just Wilt was a man among boys.
Yo, Wilt was not only strong as but that dude was fast, bro. I ain't gonna lie, Shaq had some speed too. I don't know, bro.
Shaq was he was so damn rugged, man. You know, Shaq was a man.
Yeah, he was. But mind you, Wilt didn't even play like Shaq. Like Wilt actually toned his game down so that way he wouldn't really embarrass players. Now picture Wilt playing the way Shaq played. Nah, bro, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
But now you know, back in Wilt's days, there wasn't no 3 seconds calls either. That's why he got so many damn rebounds.
And there was a point in time when they wouldn't allow you to dunk neither.
Yeah,
if I'm not mistaken. If my history is correct, there's a point in
well,
time in the
dunking
NBA.
wasn't allowed. Yeah, it wasn't allowed until it started getting so exciting, and actually they went ahead and let them. Plus, what they wanted to keep it in the white boy areas. Just being true, they couldn't dunk.
White man can't jump. Shots fired.
They just, I mean, I ain't trying to be funny. You know, they was fundamentally sound. They was off the backboard, you know. Who was that who shot the underhand free throws? You remember that?
Oh, good question. Damn, bro. I seen that person too. I know I caught that on you. Yeah, I be watching a lot of ball on YouTube.
And did you know he shot a 80 some odd percentage from the free throw line while doing that? Or it might have even been higher.
Damn, bro.
I can't remember his name, my damn self. Let me look him up. But I know I seen him play. I was little back then, bro.
Freaking.
I was watching sports like this way back then. I was about 6 and 5 years old. I used to be right there with my father and my brother.
Wasn't it one of the Barry brothers? Or was it the senior?
Huh?
Was it one of the Barry brothers?
Barry? Yeah. Rick?
What? Was it Rick? Rick is senior, right?
Yeah, Rick Barry.
Okay.
And he was a hell of a and he was he was a hell of a percentage in that too, man. Larry Bird used to shoot left hand free throws intentionally, and that man Larry Bird was cold blooded too, bro. I used to hate Larry Bird, man. I used to hate that dude, man. If you go back if guys want to see a good ass shootout, go back when Jordan played against Boston in the playoff when he scored, I think, 68, and Bird had like 45 in that game. Bulls lost.
Damn right they did.
I mean, Boston just had too much firepower. They had too many other players, man.
Yo, Mike that first season with Mike when he was playing, bro, they didn't even want to give him the ball.
No. But then when they finally started giving it to him, Detroit made sure he didn't keep it. They damn near killed that boy, man.
Like you could literally watch the game and see it, bro. Like Mike would be just standing up waiting for the ball. Everybody would pass it to Aldridge. Everybody else would get the ball but Mike, bro. Like they'll give it to him when they really needed a bucket. You'll see they give it to Mike. That shit was funny as hell, bro.
Man, can you imagine if Derrick Rose didn't blow his knee out, how good he really could have been?
Bro.
Man, you wouldn't believe how. I remember I was here in Dallas, and I flew home for that playoff game when they lost, when he blew his knee out. And back then, I used to hate Thibodeau because he played him so much, man.
Mm-hmm.
And Derrick Rose wouldn't shy away from contact, man. He just loved busting going to the hole, man. He always did, man. And
Yo,
people don't remember. People don't remember, but we was up in that series. That was game 2. We was going up 2-0. We was blowing him out when he blew his knee out. And he still had him in the damn game. We don't want to chip that year, brother.
it's a possible.
Bulls,
It's possible. It's a
yeah, the Bulls
possibility.
were good. The Bulls were good that year. Plus, we was trying to get back at Miami. At LeBron them for beating us the year before that.
Yo, you know who's a hell of a ball player that I freaking love the way that this dude handles the ball, but for some
Who's that?
reason I don't know why he faded to black like that. But Markel Fultz, bro.
You know what? His rookie season. You remember he was real nervous when he was in Philly, man. He couldn't even shoot free throws.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what type of mental issues that dude ended up having because his game, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, like, I feel like the NBA lost something right there. Yo, bro, the way this man handled the ball, his herky jerky dribble, bro, that shit is so. I mean, I want to use the word sexy, pause, bro, but the way this dude handles the ball,
No,
that shit.
he on the comeback, man. He played well last year at the end of the year for Orlando. He on
I
the
hope
comeback.
so, man. I haven't
Yeah,
been following him lately.
he's trying to come back. As a matter of fact, he gonna move somebody out of their position out there. He
I
played
hope so.
well down the stretch. He played very well down the stretch. You get a
Because
chance, look up his numbers.
his ball handling skills, bro. I just love the way he handles the ball, bro. He got this little herky jerky type move that he be yo, that shit is flame, bro. I'm trying to tell you, like it's a hesitation, but
Yeah,
yeah, bro, that shit's sexy as hell, bro.
yeah,
Nobody does it. He's the only one that plays like that. I've never seen anybody else do that, man. Yeah, take a look at his highlights, man. I'm trying to tell you, he got this way of just pausing, but he's not really pausing, but yet he's pausing. You understand? It's
yeah.
just freak. It's just freakish.
I think the pressure got to him, man, when in his rookie year, and Philly didn't wait on him, and it almost ruined him.
And I mean, I can't
But see,
judge
he went
nobody
down.
unless. Go ahead.
Yeah, he went down to Orlando, and it's more free and easy with those young guys, and he's coming back to life.
I hope so, man. Because we missing out a lot, man. That dude is nice.
I'm gonna bring his numbers up right quick because I was noticing him because somebody was talking about him. They compared him to who was that? I can't remember who that was. They compared him to. It was a bull. Some bull they compared him to because he was the number one. Wasn't he the number 1 pick or the number 2 pick?
Nah, he was number 1, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he was a high pick. But Philly, you know, that's a rugged city down there. You don't do well, it's like New York. They're gonna ride your ass.
Yeah, that boy game cold, man. Yeah, man, he got that. Damn, bro.
Yeah, I'm finna bring him up now. He was pretty cool. I mean, you know, young players like that, we all hope that they can, you know, maybe get back to their former self. Sometimes it take them getting out of going somewhere else. That sometimes that pressure, you know, they did it to Dennis Smith Jr. in New York.
Yeah, bro, he's not even in the league right now, right?
No, he's on the comeback too. He's playing in the Miami Pro League right now. He went off for 45. I was reading his article today. He went off for 45 here just maybe a day or two ago.
Yo, if the Knicks had got him, bro, that's what we man.
They had him. What you mean got him? Y'all had him.
We did?
Yeah. And ran him out of town.
Now hold up. Did we have him first? Now that I think
No,
about it, I know we had him.
I think y'all got him on a trade or something. But he was in New York.
No. But was he in Dallas first or was he in New York first?
No, I think Dallas got him first, and then y'all got him.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's the point I'm trying to make. We needed him when he was in Dallas, bro, because his game changed when he came to New York. But that Dallas Dennis Smith Jr. was ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, at the end of the Orlando's year this year, folks had took the starting position from Cole Anthony.
Oh, he took it from Cole Anthony?
Yep. He's in the
Nice.
starting lineup. He's in, and he averaged 10 points, 2 rebounds, and 5 assists.
I mean, no disrespect to Cole Anthony, but
I
yeah,
don't
he
believe he
got
should
that.
have did that.
Yo, bro, I'm looking at it right now. He got that. Yo, bro, this dude's hesitation moves is freaking ridiculous, bro.
I'm gonna look at his stats because I believe he started with Philly, and Philly the town was a little bit too tough for him. Had him nervous as hell. Yeah, he started with Philly. His first year, he played 14 games, and he averaged 7 points. Second year, 8, and ever since he's been in Orlando, he's averaged 12 and then 10 just this past year. Philly was just too tough for him, man. He couldn't handle it. He was nervous. They got footage of him when he was shooting free throws, man. He was nervous as hell, man. Some players, it'd be too much for him, man. You know?
Shit. He
Hey,
looking
man,
good though.
that stage ain't, you got to be ready for that stage, man. But he's trying to make a comeback. That's good.
I'm looking at his highlights right now. His 21-22 highlights. He looked like he's in his own self now. Like he found himself a little
Oh,
bit.
with the Magic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's shooting
He
that
has some.
thing, man.
Yeah, I'm going to look at his game log because I don't remember what his high was. I wasn't watching too much Orlando, though.
Yeah, he remind me of Derrick Rose, but without the ability to get up that high. You understand? Derrick
Oh,
Rose was.
yeah?
Yeah, he ain't dunking like Rose. I ain't talking about being above the rim. Derrick Rose is above the rim, my guy. But in terms of the way they handled, Derrick Rose had that herky jerky handle too.
Yeah.
He would hesitate you out the gym.
The Bulls talking about retiring his jersey.
I
I
mean,
think they should. Question: is he Hall of Fame material?
with Derrick Rose?
Yeah.
Nah. I mean,
What?
if you want to put him in there based on sympathy.
Well,
But I mean,
he's one of the only players to win Rookie of the Year and MVP
in the same
same
year?
year. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. That counts for something.
I think it's only one other player to ever do it in the NBA history. And his rookie year, wait a minute, now his MVP season was phenomenal. I mean, you could just see stardom written all over him. I mean, he was a beast, man. He
Nah, I'm
bar
just gonna.
none.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie to you. I mean, I get you. I just don't like. I don't feel like players need to hit the Hall of Fame unless like they got to put in a full career to me.
So
Like,
you think that injury? Because that was a question that Hayes posed over at Chicago Bulls Central. He posed the question: should he be a Hall of Famer? That one is to me. That one is kind of tough because that injury, man, it sidelined his career, man.
yeah, it's facts. Now, like I said, if you want to do it based on sympathy, I mean, knock yourself out. There's a lot of people
Or
in the Hall of Fame based on sympathy.
yeah, or based on potential, what he could have been if he didn't get injured.
Yo, Sean Kemp is not in the Hall of Fame. Could you believe that?
Yeah, that one there is kind of edgy. You know, I mean, go back to Sean Kemp's numbers. I mean, he had some good numbers. He ain't in the Hall of Fame because of Jordan, because he never could win the damn chip because of Jordan. But they only went. Well, that damn Seattle team with downtown Freddie Brown back in the day. Them boys is cold blooded too. I was just thinking about that.
Hey, man, don't forget Sam Perkins. He was probably like one
Yeah,
of the first stretch bigs out
yeah,
there.
yeah,
Sam Perkins
bigs,
used to
yeah.
light you up from downtown, bro.
You remember Tom Chambers played with Phoenix?
Yeah, that was with Cummins.
Terry Cummins?
Yeah, I remember Tom Chambers. That was that deadlift shrimp era. Deadlift shrimp was
Yeah.
my dude, bro.
when you say to him, you remind me of my boys back on DePaul when they had Mark McGuire there.
Yeah,
Terry
definitely.
Cummings, Mark McGuire. Man, we had a dude on our team named because I was a big time DePaul fan. Damn, what was his name? Clyde Bradshaw, the point guard. Man, that boy was cold blooded. That DePaul team was good as hell, man. I remember them back in them days. That was the first time I figured we were gonna win something coming out of Chicago. And dude, they got beat down by I think North Carolina beat us that year. We was in the Final Four.
Okay.
Paul had a good team back then, man. That's when Mark McGuire was on that team.
That's my problem. I don't follow college like that. The only time I follow college was with Carmelo, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Let's see, shit. I was big time college then because DePaul was up and coming, and then Mark McGuire came to the pros and went to Detroit. I think he won a chip with them. Did he win a chip with Detroit? I think he did. Or he didn't win it with Dallas. But Dallas was good when him and Derek Harper was on that team.
Ooh, Derek Harper was a beast in the beginning, son.
And he had handles too.
Yeah, bro. And Ron Harper. Ron Harper was yo.
Man, Ron Harper was real good. He was way better before he got to the Bulls.
Exactly, bro. It was
Go
ahead.
When he was with the Clippers, he was cold-blooded then, bro.
Yeah, bro. I don't know what happened. Mike settled his ass down. Like, yo, just pass the ball, bro.
I mean, what happened was he got to Mike and he was a third option.
Facts. Plus, I think he had gotten injured too.
Yeah, he did. It hurt his knee.
By the time he got to the Bulls, yeah.
I mean, Scotty was going to be the second option. Scotty could have been a number one option on anybody else's team.
Man, me and you going to fight.
Huh?
I'm saying, me and you going to fight. I don't know why people keep thinking Scotty was so nice, bro. Scotty was straight up a defensive player all day. But I don't want to get into that too much, man, because people be trashing me when I say that shit, bro.
Man, Scotty was decent, man. I mean, think about it when Mike left. What did he average? Shit, he took the Bulls to the playoffs.
Man,
we didn't win it. I mean, Tony did a lot too.
Wait, just remember, man, Scotty got pissed off because he didn't want to go back in the game because Phil drew up the play for Kukoc, and Kukoc hit the shot. So Phil knew what he was doing, didn't he? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Scotty couldn't shoot, bro.
Well, no, Scotty was spoiled too, though, man. Scotty always was spoiled. He just didn't say much when Mike was there because he knew Mike would blow a stack. But Scotty was always kind of selfish.
Scotty could not shoot. Scotty couldn't get a dunk unless it was wide open. The only contact dunk I seen Scotty catch was against Patrick Ewing when he pushed him on the floor.
Yeah, man. Boy, that was a hell of a dunk.
It really was. I ain't gonna lie to you. But other than that, man, I mean, don't get it twisted. I mean, Scotty was mean, bro. On the defensive end, he was mean. But offensively, I didn't really see him being able to carry a team, bro.
To me, he was just that 3-and-D player that could fucking just glide to the hoop like.
We about to get up out of here.
All right, man. Great night, man.
We'll pull back up tomorrow.
Salute, Flight.
All right, boss. Take care.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.